waiting for you since to speak. Sorry, I've been waiting for you since to speak. You threw me out of here. I think my paper. My head down to this list that Kylie brought you. The way you threw me, my head. If you hit the floor, you will wrap your head. I have been talking things. Auntie Mimi, hold on. Because it's you that bring this drag to me. It's you that want to stain me this afternoon. That because I am just here doing sign language. You allow this good for nothing, forsaken, smelling small boy be calling my father in a stupid conversation that has nothing to do with my dad. You don't even know the man. You don't know where the man is. The man is not even on Twitter. He's not even on this space. I am talking to him anyhow. Never you in your life talk to my father or call my father's name from that your mouth. You can insult me all you want. Don't call my dad. You don't know. You don't know if that man used to fly in the night. You don't know. For your own good. Goodbye. If they fly for nights, Viola. Who they fly?
You never see who they fly for nights. That's why you open mouth talk shit. You never see that.
Oh yeah.
If you see me for a dream now, what happens then? Please move.
Call him. Rubbish.
Come out.
Carry shit. And I brought myself to your level by coming to Kylie's face. Because I brought myself down to your level.
Get out of here. Please, you brought yourself down to whose level? You even have level. You were the ground. Get out of here, Joe. You people don't even know. It's because I'm angry. I woke up on the left side of the bed today. Nobody should try me.
I don't care where you woke up. I don't care. It's not my business.
But you're the one who came on space to
you don't know me. I'm not your mate. Because I come here and play with children on this space. You think I'm your mate?
Who is the child? Is it me or is it you? With this your voice.
I'm telling you. I can give it to you.
Well, get out of here.
My first son is your age.
Go to work. Go and get a job. Go and do something with your life. It's giving empty vessel. Please, nobody should come here.
So before one is
doing anything.
So that I don't trust where you are
and we should not be watching the show if we think it's boring.
Take this as
please, I paid $25 fucking dollars to watch this show. If it's boring, I will talk about it.
If this guy moves mad anymore, Kylie, you are responsible for his madness. Don't say I did not tell you. Goodbye.
I beg. You just they constitute nonsense on this space. Get out. It's giving uncouth. You need to go and refine yourself. What is it? Just came here, just a chat.
Maola, they said I should tell you that they would have told you to go and warm Eba, but you don't have gas.
See, guys. No, I'm not even joking. I'm serious. I will deal with this guy. I'm not even joking. I will deal with him mercilessly. I've just been calm because of you. You've been begging me, Kylie. If you allow me to do what's
you don't
on
have
my
the
mind,
you can't even deal with yourself.
If you allow me to do what's on my mind.
Paula, when did I beg you?
Manny, I'm warning you. Cynthia, I'm sorry for taking your time. I need to put this boy in his place. Because it will come here and be behaving like a... Don't let me go out of character. I don't insult people. I don't want to act out of character because of you. And all thanks to that man you insulted, he trained me well. If not, I would have been insulting people. Anyways, that's all.
Hello,
Thank
baby.
you.
Sorry, baby. Baby, go to work. We are sorry.
You're welcome.
On behalf of Kylie's pleas, we apologize, Your Highness, President General amongst the nations. Hello.
Thank you.
Calm down. Put your hand on your chest. Yes. When you're done, you go and drink water here.
It's the thank you for me. Drink water. It's the thank you for me. She's like, Kylie, thank you. This Viola.
Please let Cynthia talk, I beg.
Cynthia, speak, I beg. Alright. I just love it. This show, like year in, year out, I've come to understand one thing, that everybody will definitely have their opinion. The same people that will say, you cannot tell me not to say it's but they will still say, you cannot say your fave is this. I don't know what people want each other to say. The thing is that say drag who you want to drag, come and say whatever you want to say. It's still the show. Tomorrow, you will still stand somebody that they will insult. And that's one thing about it. My own, I'm here to tell you people that you already know who is the content of this show, who have the show bubbling. We know them. It's no other person than Wani X Andy. Wani X Andy. So, and that's it. I want people, Pay, you have already paid for your show. Sit down and enjoy it. Whether it makes you frown, whether it makes you happy, just enjoy the show. If you like, don't enjoy the show. Watch it and come and talk about it. Kylie's space is always open for rants. Rants. When you finish ranting, make sure there is food and water for you to drink after that. That's the most important thing. So don't come and be ranting with empty stomach. You have not eaten. And at the end of the day, the people don't know you. If they come out of the show, they will still not know you. You will not benefit anything. You will crack your brain, insult your fathers, your mothers, your children, your aunties, your uncle. We don't do this one. Don't do and pass. The thing is that hype who you want to hype. People will come tomorrow. They will say, and the people is that people that rant too much, they are the ones supporting the most. Should I don't want to insult the should I say the most first oh shit. I'm sure that word will I use now. Just trying to
Again, housemate.
no, the thing that I've changed. I don't want to insult anybody right now because my favor are not even giving me the opportunity to insult anybody because they are giving everybody what to talk about. Is it that in the house or outside the house? They are telling people now, okay, this is what we want to do. People say they would have known, maybe they will not say it or they should say it or they are doing too much, they are not doing too much, they are desperate. The thing is that whether we accept that very first day, Kyle is here, you know it's your space. I don't know why I can't hear you though. The day you said it, I said with my full chest, yes, we accept it. Now go TikTok, go even put the song out, post it. That yes, we are desperate. And another thing is they say the boy is mine. That boy is mine. That's the next song we want to put up there. Don't be touching our boy too much if that's it. Anything that will pepper you people, we will do it because we want people to talk about them, sing their name, cry with their name. After crying, you will be in hunger. Nigeria is even very hard now, especially for those that are in Nigeria. Know how you talk little because people are trying to protest for the country to be better. You are there coming to BBN space and no, I cannot tell you what to do. You pay. Sit down. If you like, you waste your time crying. They are not giving you the show. You will still subscribe once it expires, especially if you do for 1 month. You will still subscribe because this show, this is just the first month. They still have September and October to go. Cry. Let them do what pains you. They are not giving you the show. Stay there. You will sweat and keep crying. Diary session that is still sweet. Both haters, they enjoyed it. Even people that they have their faith inside, they enjoy the twins diary session more than their faith. They will still come out and say it's normal. It's the same thing every year. Once you don't like somebody, you will have something to say about the person. And when you love somebody, even if the person is doing rubbish that you know is bad, you will still defend. So it's normal. Me, I've sat down to think about it. Like if I still come and say, no, it's not that my faith is desperate, I agree. The boy is mine. That's the next title we have accepted. Desperate, aka The Boy is Mine. So I don't know the song. I don't know if Kyle have it, please. People should also play it for us. We have accepted it. That boy is mine. Is it that song? I know there is a song like that. There is a song like that. So we have accepted it. The Boy is My FC. We are here. Desperate Chicks FC. We are here. International, local, anyone now call us. And another thing, you people say they are dirty. I don't even want to debunk anything. But you people saw it. Since morning, these people took hours. The rest housemates, dirty pigs. They took hours to go and bathe. Apart from these girls, once they came, I don't think they can stand sweat. They went to bathe. And you people did not see to the dead turn blind. I mean the blind. So I don't even know what I'm saying right now. People that have eyes, they turn blind to that. Their face hurts with dirty body. I believe they did not even brush their teeth. And even last night, when they called them for to come and discuss the wager, these ladies, they were on their toys and they held their toothbrush. Later, people will still come out and say, people say this, and what they call it, Sean sniffed the body also, just the way she sniffed or she want to lick neck or lick nose. You people know that these two people that are giving people the content, they are the neatest, they are the cutest. The thing is painful because your face are not there. Sean is not looking at your face. And Sean has said that Wani's face is the most beautiful in the house. I don't know how you people don't like people, you people don't like your face to do anything. You will still come out and say, my face is not. But when you see Sean and your faith together, you people will snap and go and do slow-mo video and say, my sheep, my sheep, my sheep. How hypocrite can you people be? Just own it with your full chest. In this BBN space, that's how we are. Tomorrow, said I might even be standing somebody that people will not even like. I don't even know. Right now, I'm standing the one that people do not like, and I'm standing. It's not everybody I've started. They don't like them, and we know how we used to fight. But this right now, this year, I'm not doing it because they are telling us what to do. But people are still deaf and blind to see it. Well, that's your own. I cannot tell you how to watch it or how to enjoy it. If you are enjoying it, that's your cup of tea. If you are not enjoying it, that's your cup. Now you they pay for your show. If you like, even if you are watching it free on Facebook, on you, now you they go find out they go right. So let's talk about it. I'm enjoying it. Whenever you are tweeting, make sure you put Money X Andy, Desperate Chicks, and the boys mine. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Cynthia. Thank you so much. Oh my God. Yeah.
I am going to come back for this today.
Instead, you go back. Okay, you say, okay. I think you said I should drop and come back. Let me say something. You know me, I've been saying ever since that the show is not boring, right? And I still stand on the show is not boring. But what Mimi said today actually makes a lot of sense, like a lot of sense. This particular season has made us to reduce our standards, and it is very, very true. And if you look at it from this way, most of your faves, if you put them in other seasons, like seasons which actually were interesting, they are going to be the first people you guys would have been shouting, kick them out of the show, kick them out of the show. If you put Sean in, I don't know, Double Wahala, Sean is boring. Wani is boring. All of them, Tofa, Surge, all of them are boring. If I'm supposed to really, really put them in other seasons that have been interesting, and that's the truth. Even if it's your favor, but just analyze it that way. If you remove them from this boring house that's already boring, put them in different seasons, there is no housemate. Onyeka, what is the hype about? Onyeka, the only thing she's doing is gossiping, and imagine she has a fan base. No, you guys, tell me about it. Like, Onyeka gossips, she has a fan base. One is in a relationship, she has a fan base. Surge, I don't even know what Surge is doing. Sean, I don't even know what Sean is doing. Okay, Sean has connection. He has a fan base. Oh my God. So you can imagine how bad this season is. It is really, really bad. It is really, really bad. If I've not called your... Please let me mute these people, I beg. You guys should just be muted until I finish my round. If I don't call your faves name when I'm done with this my rant, I don't know what they're even doing because I've forgotten them anyways. As I was saying, this Cassia and her husband that you are hyping, I feel like the reason for even going towards them is because they have a whole different scripts, and at least they even have a little bit of strategy, like just a tiny bit, and that's why people are gravitating towards them. And I understand that part, you understand. But if you also put them in another season, this their whole rubbish that they are doing on the show will be totally boring. And I blame Toby for giving them the chance to actually work on their scripts. Because if there was nobody that was liking Cassia in this house, all this thing wouldn't have gone taking them anywhere. And it is the truth, 100%. Who else? Nelly. Please, what is Nelly giving on the show? Please, no, you guys should tell me what is Nelly giving on the show. You guys make too much noise on this street. Tweet Instagram body, she's dressing and she's opening her breast and her nyash. That's the only thing. Any small thing, you guys look at the material you're working with. The material you're working with is not showing in your house. There's nothing there. You guys, all of them are bland. Let us accept the fact. I'm not saying it's boring because for me the show is interesting, but let us accept them. Like, this is the truth. Please, can somebody tell me what Anita is doing? Please, where is the fan base from? No, you guys treat me because I feel like you guys are. I'm lost. Anita is fine, 100% agree, but what else? No, can somebody tell me? Because I feel like the thing is not in the room with us. Because I actually sat down and I looked at it and I was like, please, what is she doing in the house? No, you tell me she's slim, yes. She's light skinned, yes. She's beautiful, she's pretty, yes. But what else? What else? But anyway, after raising a fan base, let's go to this other girl, Victoria. Oh my God. We have really reduced the standards, guys. The standards have been reduced.
We are on the floor. We are on the floor right now. That's where we are starting.
My pony just fell off because I literally bent my head. We have reduced the standard because Victoria has a fan base, and cheers to her fans because you guys are really amazing. Like, you guys are rose like Jesus. You guys actually woke up after 3 days. You guys. So congratulations to Victoria. At least you should also leave the house with shame. She will at least So congrats to the girl. She has done so well. Imagine people standing you because you're an introvert. Oh, big brother. Jesus. I'm so bad. Oh my God. I sat down and I was like, what a life. What a life, Biggie. See what you're doing to Kylie. See what you're doing to me. Somebody will come to my DM and they'll be like, Kylie, I am a Victoria fan because she's an introvert. From where to where? Where there's Sasha, where there's Messi, where there's Sissy, oh my God, Jesus, I'm so bad. Take me back. Take me back. Take me back. Imagine watching a show and deciding to stand somebody because the person is boring. Oh, you guys, we have lost it. End the show. Biggie, use that money to spend some sweet jollof rice. We have white money. You can give him the money. You can give him the jollof rice.
No, Kylie, they should not even give them money. They should just give them food. The winner should take home food. Because the only thing they are doing in that house is eat.
It is very, very embarrassing.
Give them food.
Imagine, no, if I ask you guys why you guys are standing some of your faves, right?
Thank you.
You yourself, you'll be very ashamed for the reason why you're standing your faves. And that's the honest truth. This season is not given. It's not given.
Oh.
And we have reduced the standard to the minimum.
There is no standards this year.
Imagine that we've reduced the standard and some people are still not up to the standard we have reduced.
Do you understand? Because you know what, Kylie? When people were tweeting yesterday in the community tweet and they were talking about you people shouting the season is boring, Shine Your Eye was worse. That is when I started reflecting on Shine Your Eye. We had Angel, we had Cross, forget Liquor Rose, that one was dead on arrival. And we had Mimi and Saga that were being Mimi, Saga. If those people were on this season, they would have won the show now because there's nothing in this show. We just need one kind of mini dagger shape like this.
There was one person on this street that has been screaming the show is interesting. It is me because I've actually been enjoying myself. But when you actually put it in that light, like if you single out, like take them one by one, don't take the whole season and you're trying to compare. Oh, this season is different from All Stars week one. Don't do it like that. Take them one by one. Like one person at a time, their personality, and then you really realize that we have nothing this season. Like nobody is giving anything this season. There is no deserving winner this season. This season we are just watching. And people are standing based on those in the season. Like you guys are just analyzing that. Okay, this is the season. Who is the most interesting in this season? Meanwhile, the most interesting in this season might not even be someone. Oh my God.
The most interesting in this season will not even stand a place in previous seasons. And I'm not counting All Stars because I know All Stars is like the best of the best. I don't like to use All Stars when I'm doing my comparisons. That is why I picked the worst season you guys were talking about yesterday, Shine Your Eye. I specifically picked Shine Your Eye too. I watched that show day to day. So I was thinking back on the castmates that I casted for Shine Your Eye. I compared them with this lackluster season. And I was like, who is the person who talk that talk not get sense? Because how can you even compare the likes of Angel, Cross? Who in this house is even standard? Even reach Angel? Nobody. The full house gathered them together. They don't reach Angel. What are we talking about? They will not talk of Saturday night party.
At first, I did not understand where you guys were coming from. But after I made that tweet about what takes, and I had to personally sit down and actually took them one after the other. If there's even one person, like I said, I understand where the UK fans are coming from now. Because at first, I wasn't understanding, like, where is everything coming from? But they're the only people who are different. The rest of them are just bland. Do I like people? I like one and
Who are you talking about? Who did you say is different again? Sorry.
Double K, like
yeah, they are 100%, 100%, 100%, yeah.
I like people in the house, but if we're supposed to remove all of our life, there's even people that are standing them. Like let's be truthful for once. They are not giving. It's just that you don't have a choice. If there was somebody doing better in that house, you would have probably stand them. But they are not giving anything. So it's like you saying, I don't know, these yams that are, some of them are bad. Then you decide to choose the one that is at least better. Not that it's not bad though. But the one that is better than the others, you get. That's what you guys are doing. That's what you guys are doing this season. And it's such a snooze festival, like I said in that tweet, because it's a very big snooze festival. And I'm still going to say this last thing before the next person speaks. Bigbrother is, I don't know, he's doing something so bad this year that I don't understand. The HOH requires alliance. He said no, it was wasn't enough. Because for the HOH, it's a ballot, right? That means for you to become the head of house, people have to actually like you before they can vote for you. He said, no, it's not enough. Then he still had to bring up this other one that you're supposed to, like, evict from the bottom for, which still needs an alliance. That means he's saying people should not have any issues in the house. People should just be peaceful. People should just be happy. Nobody should fight with anybody, because that's what he's saying. Because every single thing in that house is alliance, 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 alliance till the end. So it's like even if I'm the one in the house, I'll be scared, like, oh, if I look for this person's struggle, it means if I'm in the bottom, the person will actually vote me out. If I look here, if I'm in the bottom, they're going to vote me out. And it is so boring. You're making your show not likable. Please, I beg, who is next?
See, everything you said is true. Imagine other seasons. Even let's say us that have the same thing. Do you think people will fight? But they will just maybe they will fight. Oh, who is next, or shall I talk?
It's me.
No, it's me, Beauty.
All right.
Before we bring up new points, let's reply this thing that people are saying. Okay, fine.
No, please, madam, sorry, I've spoken. Can somebody else speak, please? Sorry.
Please let me speak. Madam.
Yeah, I was saying, is anyone speaking?
Madam, what do you mean I've spoken? When did you hear me speaking?
Ray hasn't spoken, but sorry.
Okay, calm down. I was going to say, okay, can we reply you before somebody brings up another point so that we won't forget what we want to say? So they say, Madam. Who is Madam? Asabi, I don't know you now. I beg.
It's okay, guys. It's okay. Okay, what we can do is, like, as you're going, right, like, as we're supposed to go, before you speak, if you wanted to reply to this point, then you reply, and then now you give your point.
Like, that's what I was trying to say. I beg. Can I say?
No, nobody is fighting with you. Everything is fight for you guys. I was just saying, madam, you are a lady. If I refer to you as a madam, it doesn't mean that I'm fighting with you. Calm down. You're I'm not. I don't fight on space, please. I'm not fighting you. You can go ahead and talk. Thank you.
Guys, it's okay. Hey.
Anyway,
let's be calming our titties down. Let's be calming our titties down, please. Thank you. Ray, can go ahead and speak.
This thing that see, you put it in perspective compared to other seasons. I also put it in perspective compared to other seasons. Shine your eye. This angel that you're talking about, her madness did not start until like week 4, week 3 or so. Because I remember week 1 or 2, she was busy crying. I was suicidal. I was clinical. That's what she was giving week 1 and 2, and that's why I did not like her. I remember very well. I remember like it was yesterday. She was crying. My mom was pregnant when she was 16. Clinical. Excuse me? Is that why we're here? That's why we're here. It was until week 3, week 4 that she started shipping with Cross and them that she said to give up. I remember. Don't come and try and write history here. I was there like mad. I was there, please. So you're not saying this is just the start of week 2. This is day 7 or what? Day 9 or whatever it is. Allow it to breathe. Allow them breathe. You cannot come and say that, this season, clinical. Other seasons, if you don't know somebody and just be fighting, you don't call them mad person. Should be level up season. Was it Bella or Beauty that was fighting with one? What do people call that said she's a mad person? Now you're saying that they're not doing anything. Other seasons, past seasons, such as CC, T-Boss, when they fight, this one's toxic, this guy is too toxic. Hey, why is she fighting everybody? Why is she facing this one? How can you not just leave me with people? There are other people in the house. Consider it. You people were saying that one from day 1 to day 9. From day 1 to day 99, that's what people were saying. So you not come and obviously these housemates have been on these streets. They've been seeing your reaction to these people and all these things. So you cannot expect them to come and start doing things that they know that people got dragged for the exact same things before. Like, it doesn't make sense. And again, other seasons as well. You're thinking about it as a collective, as a whole. This season has literally just started. Literally every season, week 1, this was so boring. Why this housemate's so boring? Can't they do anything? Week 1, no. The show has not even started. We've not gotten anywhere. We're not halfway. We're not anywhere yet. I say this is boring. Like, I can agree that you're not going to enjoy every season equally because it's not to your taste and it's not the way you prefer your drama or stuff like that. And it's not for everybody. I can agree with that. But it's not a situation of like one size fits all that because you think that this season. And again, it's also a thing of putting it back into perspective, another perspective again. Where the housemates are depends on what kind of persona they bring out. If you bring somebody like Praise to this season,
praise from lockdown, that is. He cannot shine the way he shined in lockdown season because there's radicals there. So you cannot tell me that it's going to be the same thing. So depending on who you're surrounded with, I'm so sorry, but it's the truth. Because it's the same thing that they do. They're the exact same people in my own opinion. So you cannot say that, oh, everybody in this season will not give. Like if you put them in other season, you don't know how they're going to act in other seasons because again, it's a social experiment. It depends on who you're surrounded with. That will depend on how you present yourself to other people. Same thing with this babe from Level Up. What's her name? That she left in week 1, Christy O. That she came outside, that she came a mad person out of nowhere. Everyone was like, well, where was this energy in the house? What was this energy in the house? It's a thing of where there's so many different personalities there that she didn't feel like she could show herself. And that's it. And if it was a different set of people, we might have gotten a different side of Christy O. And that's why I liked All Stars. Because there were so many people that in their seasons, everyone said that they were boring. That even when they announced the cast and people were coming and say, why did they bring this one here? Why did they bring this one here? They were so boring in their season. They didn't give anything in their season. Apart from a couple of people that obviously we all knew that they were very much typical conversation in the streets. There were certain people that were like, why are they here? Why are they here? Da 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 da. But they ended up showing a different side to themselves. Even Elebaye left with 3, and she didn't gather fans. Why? Because again, the personalities that were in the show influenced how people outside perceived her, and that's why it's a social experiment, and that's how like everything influences each other. The viewers impacts the cast, and the cast impact influences the viewers, and that's it. So it's the thing of if you're putting it in perspective, put it in an all-round perspective, and not just like cherry pick and cherry choose what to consider when you're considering the season. That's my own opinion, and you don't have to agree, but that's my opinion. Thank you very much, darling. While you guys are here, you guys should be voting for your faves. Numbers are available. If you need numbers, come and get numbers. Come and purchase numbers. You know, or your fave will be in bottom 4 and they'll send them home, as in back to their father's house. If your faves are on bottom 4, I will laugh at you and I'll drag your whole fan base. Period.
Kylie, can I speak, please?
Oh, wait, Beauty. Beauty is supposed to go, Nessa, then you.
Kylie.
God. Beauty of God is supposed
I can't hear you.
for Nessa.
Beauty of God. Can you hear Kylie? No, I can't hear her. No, I can hear her. Is anyone hearing me?
Nessa
Yes,
cannot hear.
Vanessa, we can hear you. Try to speak. Okay, please, is anyone speaking or should I speak? I don't know.
Nessa, you need. Oh, let me just drop her social request.
Kylie, go then. I cannot hear you.
You can speak.
Beauty of God, it's your turn. You can speak. Okay, yeah. So, I agree with Kylie. I think what we are talking about here, the show being boring, I can say that. I think it's the individuals on the show. They are too conscious of what the viewers are thinking or what the viewers are doing. So they kind of just want to be walking on their toes, like they don't want to step on anybody's shoe or something like that. That's what I see. And I think what even influences the most is the way of eviction. Them knowing that, well, when I land in bottom 4, the housemate has the power, somebody has the power to let me go home. So if Big Brother will listen, left to me alone, they should just cancel that eviction thing. It's not helping the show because these guys are not going to bring out who they really are. And they like talking about the viewers. I don't know what's wrong with them. It's like all of them sat down and watched the show for so many years. So they are just analyzing over calculation is killing them. That is why they are just there in the house. Sometimes the whole day I'm in the house, I'm watching, I'm like, I don't even see all of them what they are doing in the house. They're just there sitting down. That's why I said all those people most of you are hyping, they're not giving anything. It's just we are just doing something small just to be there a little bit, but they are so scared. They are so scared of what the viewers are doing, what the viewers are saying. Because I've heard about 2 or 3 times the Imbadue twins talking about the viewers, the public, the viewers. So if Big Brother will listen, left to me alone, number 1, they should scrap that way of eviction. That they will say the housemates should be the one to vote on who should go home once you land in bottom 4. It's not nice. They will not really bring out their best. Even when somebody wants to fight or do something, they will want if I do this, what if I land in Boredom because I don't know how the voting system is going to be like. And then I also feel like um, the show itself, I don't know, maybe there's something lacking. We don't know, like the way people are comparing it to previous seasons. Exactly. Even level up. Like first week, we saw how people were going to move. First week, we saw how they were going to. Let's forget about All Stars. You can't compare All Stars to this one because All Stars had people that had been on the show already, so we knew what they were bringing. So let's. Since I said something, I didn't hear that. They already have experience, like they've been in the show before. Exactly. So if you compare All Stars to this one, they are making a mistake. That one, the hype was there, and all the cast they were bringing. I think even me, it was only Ilebaye that I feared for, that she was going to be lost in the house, but she too, she came in and she did her thing. But then even level up, because a lot of people say that level up wasn't up to that, but I didn't really watch Pepper Them like that. Shine Your Eye was also Shine Your Eye was not really there, but you can't. Within first week, they are already giving you something major, not introverts, not necessarily shaping stuff like that. Like they were there, even in terms of their personalities, their what they can do in the house. We knew how this person will move, how this person will do like this. But these ones, I don't know. It's like they are so relaxed, they are so laid back. Nobody wants to really come out for people to see who they really are. Even with their wager they are doing. Look at the way they are doing it. You can't even pinpoint to say, this one has this kind of talent. This one is really good like this. The only person that I think I've seen that I say, okay, this is what this person can do is that married man. What's his name? He tried singing and then we already know Hani, Wandi, or whatever the name is. They are DJs. We know that one from outside, but we've not really seen anything. So they are too late, but that is what is making the show boring. I don't think it is the housemates. They are just laid back. They are too careful, and these ones are very, very camera conscious. All of them, not even one person. They are constantly watching the camera when they are talking. And I mean, come on. I don't know where they got this one from. I don't know if it is because they are in pairs. Maybe that one is also a factor because they feel like even if I'm not doing this, maybe this person will do it for me and carry me to the end. So I think they should just cancel the eviction strategy they are using. It's not going to help the show because even if I'm in the house and then somebody is giving me fire and I want to retaliate, I'll just be thinking, what if I don't have fans outside? What if I step on this? Because, see, they are all talking about the fact that he kicked out the Tammy people because she had a fight with some of them or like because she had an argument or something. So, obviously, they are going to be laid back. Like the way this Chinwe lady is doing, you can see that she really wants to bring out something in her, but the people are not giving her what she wants so that she can do what she wants to do because of the eviction. No, they should just scrap it. And then number two, that roots lady. I don't know. What if it's a strategy? Because I don't understand what she's doing. Hey, God, if she was to be my sister, I'll just start going to my pastor and I'll just say, Lord have mercy, pray for her because I'm praying no guy should be looking at her way because you come and tell this man that this one is interested in me. Everybody is interested in her. And then Wandi and Handy or whatever, Wandi and Handy issue with Nelly. Like I said, I tweeted about it. It's screaming insecurity from Wandi's side because, oh my babe, how was the girl touching the guy? How long was the touch? I mean, like, how long did they stay together that you're already screaming respect boundaries? Have you spoken to the guy? Because I remember very well the guy spoke to you about how you relate to the other guy. So why don't you go and speak to your guy instead of having beef with the lady? Meanwhile, maybe the lady too doesn't even know about it. So why don't you just go straight to the guy and say, babe, so you told me not to be touching men, so why are you allowing another lady touch you too? So I feel like she should just calm down, unless maybe they are telling me that they are married. Even in marriage, you cannot be saying your man should not be touching another person. It depends. Like, you cannot go and be fighting another woman for touching your man. Why did your man allow the woman to be touching him? And how was the touching like? Please, they should calm down. I don't know when they got married on the show that somebody cannot touch the guy, because I can see the guy too. He's a bit free. He likes to talk to other people, even though he's also boring. Like I said, all of them in the house. You people will be saying Victoria is boring. Her partner too is the same. I don't really see anything he's doing, even though he tries to be sociable a little bit, but the way he talks, it's not about the accent. He's too dull. I don't know. All of them. I don't know what they are doing. I don't know how people are standing these people this time around, because I don't see any of them to stand. All of them are not giving. That's it. They should just change their eviction strategy. That's all. Thank you.
Okay, it's my turn. Oh, can I speak? Can anybody hear me? I raised my hand since now. Abba, I just spoke now and my hand disappeared. Anyway, it's not okay now.
Yeah, go ahead and speak. Sorry.
Me?
Yes.
Okay. Somebody was saying earlier that we should erase the other big brother. Okay, as part of what she was saying, she was giving an example that let's even forget the other big brother. Maybe in this season they are giving them content or whatever. Me, this is the first big brother that I'm not. Okay, well, this is not the first, but this is one of the big brother that I'm not standing anybody this year, because right from the get go, yes, we have to chill and see what they're doing, but most of them came in with a script, so to speak, and they started enacting that script as from the day one. It didn't even seem as if they know even, when you say as they hot, that is how they gave it to us. And the funny thing about the story is that most of the seasons, when we want to see how people come together and will now be like, okay, they are shipping or they are in love or whatever, like some of it is believable, right? It's believable because at least they took days to chase each other. There's the chase, there's the this, there's the that. But most of the ships in the house, I don't see anything. I don't see any, as in, there's no chase, there's nothing. So, and well, for me, I just think they're entertaining everybody. So that's just it. And everybody is over calculated, they know what they're doing. And even the Wani and Andy, let me not lie, I actually like their personality. Maybe because I see a little bit of myself in Wani craziness, I really I relate with their craziness. Aside from that, um, let's assume that we don't have the likes of Wani in that house. That house would be really boring. Then yesterday, as it is going right, yesterday I see another crazy part from the Mickey guy. Mickey seems like a sleeping serpent. I mean, what will I call it? That he stepped on his tail because in now insecurities, everything was now pouring out like pure water. I need somebody that will go into the house and look for everybody's trouble. Make everybody dey fight. That's what I want to see. I want to see their personalities. They are too calm. Like, I'm hating them. Do you know, people will be calling the Imbaduatis. I don't see nothing about them. Nothing. No, no fucking thing about those people. Nothing. There's nothing whatsoever to say or to speak about. I don't see nothing. I only see two giants in the house like bodyguards. Period. To me, they are Robocops. Um, if we want to look at the people that are really interesting in that house, the number one on the list would be Wani and Andy. Second one will be the married couples because, guys, this is the first time in Bigbrother Naija that they're playing a script of married couples, and they actually the trendy kind of married couple. I hope you guys get what I'm saying if you relate. Like they brought in people that looks trendy, that are like of the age range of the people that you'd expect to see. Do you understand? They brought those kind of people, and the lady in question is kind of very vibrant. She's competitive. She's ready. So because of that, it is believable, right? People quickly buy into them because they are trendy. You know, imagine if they go and bring the married couple of somebody like Chine, wait for that auntie name, and they will now put the twin brother as the husband. Oh, well, now they go first go. That one being said, um, there's also the people that are also interested in that house. Will look at I will pick Sean. My reason for picking Sean is that Sean is quite strategic, and from the get go, he's even the one drawing scripts. He has his own script. Wani has her own script. Both of them they jam each other. Piam, they catch up. Like before somebody else enter it, Wani don't fly enter. Pia, eh? Omo. you know, Let me tell you guys what actually was making me laugh and roll 2 days ago. Man, I couldn't stop laughing. In fact, every time I remember, I'm still laughing. Wani is mad. She was talking to her the normal way she used to talk. Like that thing used to make me laugh. As in, I don't want to hear anything. I just want to hear them. Do you know what they remind me of? You know all those cartoons, all those tiny. I've forgotten the name of the cartoon that they have all these tiny kids, tiny baby dolls that will follow one man, and I've forgotten the name of that cartoon. They don't talk, but they are so mean. They will be going everywhere, scattering everywhere. That's what they remind. Eh? No, when I remember, I'm going to say, but it may not be right now. Like that's what they remind me of. They are so troublesome. They will I'm like, hey, Jesus. That was how one now started though. Then we are the gamest. That thing is making me laugh. I can't forget. We are the gamest. My ship is the biggest. Our ship is the biggest. It's not mine. Our ship is the biggest. We are the gamest. We are doing everything in the house. We are at the top of the game. Do you know immediately she mentioned that like this? Andy look at her like, babes, no, they talk this kind of thing now. That was the expression on Wandy's face, on Andy's face. Like, she now actually rephrased her words. No, it's actually genuine. It's quite genuine. I'm like, Andy, I don't hear. There's no need to sweet talk it. I don't already hear the way when you talk. Mo just leave her like that. So, another thing I see in the show so far is that all of them are just analyzing, over-analyzing the worry everybody. Damn, what the heck is going on? Those Annie, those male twins, those ones, no, just give them name. Those ones are assistant Ebuka. And they'll come, they analyze everybody. So they analyze it, they're like, when people go to sleep, at least they will give us camera by that time. We'll now come and be drinking coffee. I'm like, oh, really? Very boring housemate, oh. Very, very boring. I'm telling you, I'm not even lying. And in that house, most of them are actually looking for scripts. So I would understand why the boring Toby Fudge would just go and be giving Lambert to the wife. Anyways, that's still part of it. If he does not give Lambert, what else is of Toby Fudge? Nothing. There is virtually nothing. As in dead, dead, dead. And today I like the
Stop speaking not at first.
huh?
Ex-handy.
Huh?
Please, oh.
You said?
Stop.
What's this one saying?
Will you shut up your mouth? Will you just shut up?
I didn't even hear what that person say. I'm not even bothered about what they're saying. As I dey talk my own dey go sha, because me I'm here to analyze. And people who know me for this place know me. I talk it as it is. I don't care what your opinion is. Like I was saying, oh God, this person actually took my line of thought. Oh. Anyway, I was analyzing all these people, right? I was saying that the top people that are in that house that are very, very that actually made the show a little bit like bearable to watch is Wani and Andy. We still have the Sean guy, and who else? I like the double K though. I just like their vibes, especially yesterday when they were talking and was the wife was telling the husband that it's not easy to lie. Oh. The guy was not like when he's lying, that is relatable. Like I was not even feeling for them. That it's so sad, like because of money or because of fame, two people that are actually really in love and already married cannot even touch themselves for the sake of say make their game no spoil. Like, anyways, that one is kind of like relatable on that aspect. Then who else in that house is also interesting? There's Onyeka, the CNN news, that goes from one place to the other. It can be quite unbearable, but anyways, she's still there. Who else is there? Nobody. Nelly is beautiful. Otitan. What else is she giving? Nothing. She led them on and she sat down. Mayor, what is Mayor doing? If we cannot get it, we die there. That one is fighting with his shadow. What's the other one? The Lulu Queen, because that's what I'll be calling her now. The Lulu Queen, that one. I should I say that when Tony tried to pull that off in one of the seasons, and people actually hated her for that. And this girl is doing the same thing. And I don't know if this is a strategy, like she's doing, but if this is her character, because it's actually you at some point you will not even know if this is her or she's just acting up. Do you understand? Or just being dramatic. Do you understand? Like, everybody needs a script. It's not easy to go in there, even if they put you there tomorrow and say, yeah, come and be housemate. Before you rack your brain for script and all that and be creative, it's not easy. That one on its own. So now, after talking about those, let's now talk about the task. Guys, are you feeling their task? Eh? I think na only me no see them. E be like say this ones, they just come. I just go. I'm like, what is going on with these people?
If Bigbrother passed them, he just felt sorry for them.
Thank you. I'm like, what is going on with these people? Like, they're not creative at all.
Emotional blackmail to Bigbrother since their diary session. Bigbrother, please. Last week I was distraught. I could not sleep. Even that is why I cried. Bigbrother, this week
In fact,
I'm not a failure. Please stop with emotional blackmail.
Go and work. Like, let me, to the people that did, see, if you guys are on this page, mo will tell you na fuck up this season with this casting wey na cast na be mumu. Yes, I know some of them, so make I kukuma insult them, make them hear. Na be mumu. Which kind casting na cast? I know that this casting it didn't start this year. They already did this casting like 80% of it. When they now brought out that advert and be like, yeah, you guys can come, blah blah blah. The people they picked is no more than 20% of every other cast. Is the fact. This is anybody that is into production would understand what I'm saying. That this is a fact. If you have been into all the field of marketing, modeling, and all that, you know that this is a fact. There are people on the board. Do you understand? So they will pick from their projects, like maybe all the people that have casted in the past time, like they've come for castings and all that. Maybe they wanted to pick them, but because they were okay, maybe you wait for the next year. You understand? So next year, what they will first of all do before they start throwing out the adverts that you guys should come for casting, they'll go and look into their this thing, what they have on ground before. Do you understand? So they may even re-invite them for casting. That is how they do casting. They will re-invite them again. That okay, you guys come, but you know that they are already on ground. You understand? So when they go there, they will now say, okay, these people actually already did casting the other time. They may now pen them down again. As at that time they may be convincing. They convinced them. That is why they are on the show, right? But now they now came into the show and they are all behaving like agbalumo. I don't understand what to call them. They are just boring people. And somebody was like, don't relate them with other shit. When you are doing something, when you want to do when you want to open a business, what do? You first of all do visibility report. You will go and check the business, you will check. So there's no how they will not talk about other seasons. They must always relate it with other seasons, because in the time past, you'll be like in the time past, then you come back to the future. Because that is how you if you want to go and put your project in for sponsorship or anything, you have to talk about the past or what people have done in the past. You have to relate it somehow and convince your sponsors if they want to sponsor you or not. You cannot just say that I'm not going to look at anything, I'm just living in the present. You will never get anybody to sponsor you. So it's just the fact that everybody has to relate with the old time and come to the. So if you want to relate it as at the old time, this is the deadest. That's the fact. Dead. So make we just dey look, make Bigbrother dey feed all of them, dey go make dem dey waste their time, make we dey see. Anybody wey dem wan give the winner, make dem give am, make we dey see. For me, I'm still here watching. I'm watching them from one side corner like this. I mean, they do na yeye they go.
Thank you so much. Please, I have something to say. Hold on. If you have something to say, please hold on. Just raise your hands. I think. Is it you or is it Joke? It's me. My hand. Okay. All right. Speak. So I'm here to laugh at the same time. Hi Kai. Hi Mimi. Hi Pudren. I'm here to laugh. I'm glad you're laughing today. I have to laugh for a while. I have to laugh. Mimi, I heard everything you said, and for the first time ever, I agreed with you. You know that you always agree with me before. Your spirit is always in denial. So it's okay for you to admit this one. With you 100% this time around, I agree with you, baby. I'm sorry, the show is not giving. Like, I'm sorry to say, it's not giving me what I was expecting. With the way you guys were hyping the show before the show started. We hyped it. Hey, even me, we admit I was a hyper. Jesus. You know what they say, when you overhype something, it flops later. It will disappoint you. Allow it to be. Then, as time goes on, if it's interesting, then you can hype it. You guys were hyping this thing. I said, okay, this thing they're hyping like this. Now the show has started. And, oh my goodness. It seems like all of them came, as much as they said that they didn't come in with a script, they came in with a script. They're looking at the camera. All of them are acting posh, classy. You people complained about Big Brother bringing rash people to the show. Big Brother has brought classy people for you people. Why are you complaining? Me, you especially. Excuse me, they are not classy. The key word is they are acting like classy. It's a difference, please. Don't insult classy people. They are acting. They are not classy. We want them to show themselves and stop acting. Their script is bad, safe. Hold on first. They cannot act. They cannot act themselves, because if they act themselves, you guys will call them names. You guys will find names to call them. I'm not saying you. Most of you will call them names. You guys will label them one name or another. Are you getting me? So now they're acting up. They want to act posh. You know, some of them even came with messy scripts with plenty wig and plenty short bum to show their bum. You know, most of them came with messy scripts. You know, most of them have beautiful, pretty girl privilege. You know, pretty girl without nothing to offer to the show. Are you getting me? That's what. Let me see. God. People should not do that. Please, don't disrespect level up. I beg you people. Don't compare, because don't even the Pepper Dempsey. Is it Pepper Dempsey people are comparing with Mimi? Shine Your Eye yesterday is what they were using to compare that. Shine Your Eye was worse than this year. I'm like, from where to where? The audacity of this people. Shayo, I even give me something to talk about. I laughed a lot about Angel, hitting, being with one guy or another, almost 3 different guys. It was interesting. It was fun. We talk about her fighting with Vanessa. And if you remember, it is week 1 that they played that kiss and dare that scattered the whole internet. So for you people that have had amnesia all of a sudden, telling us that nothing happened week 1. You people, somebody, because you are standing, you will not lose brain cells. Honestly, carry on a bed. Or should we talk about... She's the one, though. She's dropped van and she entered. She's not doing next for her. Hold on. I don't know. I told her that her voice is very distinct for me. As soon as I hear her voice, she changed her name. I'll be able to spot her. So... My name is and I still need her. If you go to my page... Yeah, I said she dropped Nest. She dropped van and picked Nest. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I was telling Ewa. Ewa didn't know that you are the Vanessa of that time. That's what I was telling her. When I was hearing that voice, I was suspecting. But the name, I was not very sure. As I was saying, level up. Level up. Week 1. Amaka and Fina, don't they give me Azajira and CNN? They're already giving me gossip. Like all that one. They're already giving me something to talk about. Please. I don't have any issue support your. I'm not supporting anybody this season. I'm sorry to say, like, I could not relate to anybody this season. I'm not supporting anybody this season. Enjoy your. But I feel like the only person that I'm kind of enjoying their new. I feel like it's just a new game is this married couple people, because it's new to me. Are you getting me? If it's the relationship, I don't see that one don't tire me. Every season I've seen enough of it. And first of all, please don't compare relationship this season to other season. Now, let me use Bella and Shex for example. At least Shex chased Bella. Let's be honest, please. Shex, they gave me friendship. They stay with friendship. Please, let's be honest. In fact, Bella stayed kissing Shex, I think 2 weeks or 3 weeks. No, 2 weeks. And let me say 2 weeks. Are you getting me? They gave me friendship vibe. They gave me friendship. They had conversation, deep conversations. It's to know relationship that will last. Even when I did not, the reason why I didn't trust that ship was just they fought. They made up back. In fact, what is it? Made me to have doubt about that relationship in that season was just because of the fight and everything Bella and Shes were having, like, ending of the show. Like, I was like, will this thing work or not? But in terms of how the relationship started, and a proper relationship with that one, because you get to meet this person, you argue, you disagree, I don't agree with you what you think, I agree with what you think, and you understand each other, and relationship start. This one, now one eye, they look themselves. They use body, they touch body, use breast, they touch breast, use nyash, they rub person picking thing. I beg. I don't want to talk, because if I talk now, they say, Vanessa, I have to talk. Let me keep my mouth shut. But I'm saying, this season, I'm sorry to say, is my opinion, don't come for me, it's not interesting for me. And Bigbrother this season, I feel like they just jam-packed classy people. I mean, people that want to be classy together. People that want to copy Messi's strategy, Gabi, what they call it, to win. That is just what I'm seeing in that house. It's not giving me anything. They're not speaking BB grammar. These twins, the two guys that are twins, are giving me, what was his name? This guy in Level Up that even went to Level Up and went to All Stars. What's his name? Adekunle. Thank you. They're giving me Adekunle. They're always please, Mimi, help me. They're always trying to analyze the show. No. Those ones are doing their podcasts inside the show. They are actually doing podcasts. We just need Tolani now, and when our baby to go join them to complete it, we'll just know that yes, they are literally doing podcasts from inside Iggy's house. And please, what? That girl that is fair, that's from Imo State, what's her name making? That fair one. Victoria. Even Bella self gave me content. Bella gave me, it seems like that girl, what she had in mind outside the show, before the show, is not what is happening. That is what is giving me. It seems like she had a plan. She had a plan in her head with her partner. There's a plan that she had in her head that's going to happen. Maybe a love or whatever. I just don't know. Or maybe a nengi, like in terms of guys coming for her, chasing her, telling her she's so pretty or she's this. I feel that's what she's giving me. You get me? But it's not happening. And now she's just there. She's pretty, but give me something. I need to work with something, which she's not giving me. So, I don't claim out. Please, have a great day. Thank you so much, Nessa. I think it's Joker's turn and then King Saba.
Hi, guys. I'll take a minute.
Hi, Joker.
So I actually requested the mic when Kylie was speaking because she literally summed up like how I was feeling. I didn't really hear you, Mimi. I think I had to leave space. But so I'm enjoying the show, but I'm enjoying it for a very different reason. I watch BBM every year. It's part of it. It's like a ritual for me now. I'm not watching the show from a standship or faith perspective. I'm just more of like a social experiment, just watching people together. I love YouTube. It's the reason why I love YouTube and TikTok. I just like that whole situation. But I must say, so from the beginning, when everybody was saying the show was boring, I kept saying I still think it's a slow burn, meaning like at some point it will get better. But I have a few points. And yesterday was when I realized something is wrong. And it was when I realized that Victoria has a fan base. And for me, that really blew my mind because it means that people are building fan bases from their minds. Like they created a whole storyline because that girl hasn't said anything. We don't know who she is. We have not gotten to know her. We don't know, like, there's nothing for me to say. If I ask you today, what do you like about Victoria, which I did on the timeline, outside of them calling me a bastard and that I'm stupid, nobody has been able to answer what they like about Victoria. So it just tells me that you guys don't really know what you even like about her. You just picked her from stage and you just want to be part of the BBA conversation this year. That's the only explanation to it but that also made me realize, wow, we're really at the bottom of the barrel. But I will say this, I think it's not majority the housemates' fault. I'll get to the housemates, but I think it's production. Let's start with production. 50% of what is going on this show, we don't even see it. Because when they go into the diary room, they're all giving us gist that we are hearing for the first time. And for me, that is wild. I know they said Red Pepper TV was fired. I think they should call them back. They should apologize and call them back. At least they knew what they were doing to a certain extent. These people are struggling with the camera and storyline and movement. And no matter what we say, reality TV show is also the production matters as well because we were not there. We can't see all screens. Like you're the one that is writing the story for us. So if we're not seeing anything, what is there to do? Like we don't know what is going on. We can't carry on with the conversation with the housemates. We can't build timelines. We can't do anything until the 1 week of diary session where people will now be telling us, oh, this happened, that happened. And for me, that's wild. Then the custodian challenge was not thoroughly thought through. Now, why do I say that? You play a game and you give somebody immunity and give somebody the right to make a decision regarding eviction. Now, what has happened is all the housemates now are afraid because they don't know what's going to happen on Sunday. They don't want to upset anybody. They don't want to get into a fight. They don't want a situation where all the housemates would pick them or vote them out, or the custodian would decide that custodian who's not doing anything, by the way, so he's not HOH, he's not doing anything, he's just a custodian, he wants immunity for the week, and he has the right to make a decision based on what is in the box. And everybody's just like walking on eggshells. Now to the housemates, where I fault them. I think that the housemates are proper R&D people. So they are the people that used to be on Twitter Spaces with us in the past. And they have overcalculated the game that they want to come out and play. They're so aware of camera movement. They're so aware of if you ship here, you do this, if you jump left, the audience will say this. It is the worst thing ever. As much as I've always said I wanted to see how it would feel for somebody who was a Twitter R&D to go on Bigbrother. Now I don't even want it because this is crazy. Then two, and I think that's the same dream they sold to production when they were casting. I think what they did during their auditions is not what's happening now. I think production too is confused at the housemates because they're just too self-aware. They're not meant to be. I feel like in the past we've had like proper entertainers, like those people you see in your comment, like this person should be on TV. I think that's what we used to get before, but these ones are like manufactured people, like the people who have been on Twitter for 10 years and have been on all the Twitter spaces, reading all the BBN gist, and just thought, we can do this, I can figure it out, I know what's going on, and they've come on TV and they're just like dry. They're just dry, like we're scraping the bottom of the barrel right now. Then also casting, I think because they wanted to have a variety of duos, they were just casting some people. Because that married couple, I don't get it. I don't understand it. I think they just wanted to have a married couple to say they had a married couple, but I don't know what else they bring to the table. I can say the same for Indine as well. Like, I just feel like they just wanted to make sure like they had a selection of every duo you can think of outside of friends and twins, and they were just picking people. And now this is the result. But I don't know. I'm going to watch it. I'm on holiday, so it's still better than Try and Eye to me. Try and Eye, I gave it 2 weeks, and I just couldn't do it. And that was the worst for me. And it's the only season of Big Brother I've never watched. So I can't speak on it. But I think it will get better. But the production needs to do something. They need to jig them up somehow. They need to get them on their toes. They need to go and hide. I don't know what's going on behind the scenes. They need to do something, because if not, these people will continue to do what they are doing till day 71. They don't look like, as long as there's food, they will be there. They won't win any task, they will be there. As long as Indomie continues to be there, they are not ready to give you anything unless they put them on their toes and give them something. Because, 100 million is not small money. People are like subscribing. I know I hear so many times that DSTV is on all these spaces. You people should come and hear. if we rate us a little bit, like we are the best franchise in terms of Big Brother in Africa. Like, give us something. Like, this is, I don't know, but majority of it is not really the housemates. Production is to like do something. This is look, they're not even doing anything. No task, no nothing. Then at 11:30 they'll start telling them to start task when people are going to bed. Like the whole day, take away the games, give them, I don't know, do something. I don't get it. I really don't understand what's happening. But yeah, thank you.
Thank you, Joke. King Saba, and then ABC, and then it would be, I don't know how to pronounce her name, Ayamfe or Ayamfe? Sorry. Sorry. Ayamfe. Okay.
Can I say something so quick?
Thank you. Thank you. It's okay. So you've been talking before now. Calm down. See, good evening, everybody. Or good afternoon. See, everybody is complaining about these people. They are boring. They are boring. I don't think they are boring. They are boring because of Big Brother. The production this year is because of everything. Like in the previous Big Brother we watch, like every Sunday, if you can't ask a question, you assume you are not doing anything. The next week you want to do something, you want people to ask a question because that's when to show that you are doing something in the house. You see, this issue of coming this to Big Brother on pairs, these two pairs coming on pairs is one of the things that is affecting them. Because there are people that will come to Big Brother, they don't care about the money. They will want to praise. But in this case, if you want to be crazy, when you look at this side, you're looking at your neighbor. You cannot use your own to spoil other people's own. So now, if you want to praise, you are hurting your pair. So that one is affecting them as well. So then another one, this issue of giving the housemates power to evict their followers' housemates. If you look at this show, a lot is going on, but they cannot lash out. Because why? They don't want to go and they don't want to offend people. Secondly, the custodian, this custodian is just like a normal veto power. It cannot be the same thing as the one they used last week. They can even just appoint you to just evict you immediately. It's not going to be replaced as usual. They can even evict. Do you understand? So many things, all this, I cannot blame these people. They have that mind to lash out, but they cannot do it because of this pattern of Big Brother. It's affecting the show. And there's nothing we can see. The only way this thing will change is when they unpair these people. Everybody will praise. People go praise. Some people come this place, they're not coming because of the money, they come because of the fame. But now, if you are here because of the fame, me myself come because of the money. You cannot hurt me because of your own fame. So this thing is affecting the whole show. There's nothing we can do. It's only when they unpair these people that you see the actual truth. And they can even this issue of housemates having power to evict. They have to change all those patterns. You will see the action. Because this one, some people are sleeping in the house. We watched this place before now. Even if you want to show yourself, you can also show yourself and still go home. We watch this show. People can sleep at the end of the day, still go to get to the final. Is tricky boring? You know, go house. Is praise boring? You know, go house. There are people. Brian can even sleep in this house. He still go to final. So it's just grace. People should not complain about Victoria. What's that? She get a fine face. People will like you for who you are. That is grace for you. If you like talk, if you don't like, don't talk. Katrina go home. It was not boring, but she went home. So it's all anybody can steal anybody. That is called grace. I don't have much to say. That's one thing I have to say. Thank you.
Katrina was annoying. That's why she went home. She was very annoying.
How about Chikiti? How about if I start to mention names?
Okay, Chikiti was boring.
It's my turn.
I think it's who did I call next?
It's me.
Is it you? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead, BBC. How are you doing?
Good afternoon. How are you doing?
Good afternoon.
Kylie, how are you guys doing?
They are here, but they are not technically here.
Okay. Good afternoon. I don't have much to say, but I think there are two categories of people watching this show this season. Those that are not enjoying it, like me, and those who are pretending to enjoy it.
you know, you understand. It's okay. Go ahead. See, I can't believe I'm watching Olympics. Olympics, like, I hate sports. I hate sport that is not football. I'm not even able to watch football. I'm watching skydiving. I'm watching people. What's what they did today? Long jump, high jump, all these horrible, ugly looking sports. Sports white, ugly, horrible looking white men. You know, on our house side of like away from Big Brother. Like, see, I have never been in this situation before. See, Share Ice was way better. Like, don't insult Share Ice. Share Ice was way, way better than this. Whoever actually put these people on this show, whoever auditioned them should be fired. But as a matter of fact, I want Big Brother to reduce their money by half. Because anybody that has won this season does not deserve to win. I'm sorry. Imagine me that Maza used to complain that I was having insomnia. I'm not sleeping. I'm not paying attention well. I'm putting too much on this Big Brother. To not watching it at all. Mimi, yesterday I actually tried to watch it for 30 minutes. And within a space of 30 minutes, I dozed off twice. I have never seen this type of thing in my entire life of watching Big Brother. Is that bad? You know, I'm not those people that didn't want to like jettison the whole season. I wanted to give it a chance. Let me see something that let me see. Number one, they are not beautiful. They're just there. They are not bad, but they're just the average looking girls. So there's nothing to look forward to. They don't know how to dress. Majority of them wear okeka. How can you bring okeka to Big Brother's house? You can even package your wardrobe properly. You're coming to Big Brother's house to stay brands. It's okeka. Like, I'm not even saying that you should go out and wear the high-end clothes, like, but at least aesthetics is very important for we viewers. I'm coming, darling. I'm coming. Okay, sorry. It's okay. Okay, you don't want me to talk. I'll be back, sorry, Mimi. Let me have a tea for my baby. See, that's all the people that are sorry, right? But I'll be back, please. Okay, thank you. Please, I'm sorry. I don't want to give you your name. Just fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not your favorite. It's fine. So what I want to say is that it's just that I feel like number one, Biggie has spoiled us. Like if you are watching from the first season of Big Brother, I understand from the perspective of people saying that the show is boring. I can't lie, the show is boring, but me, I'm just like it's just for fun. Like I'll just laugh. Like when I see people creating an agenda, I'm like, is this what we are watching? That you people are creating an agenda like this? It is well. God will see us through. Cause I just feel like Biggie has spoiled us. Like we are spoiled. Like that's because me from standing Tasha. And I've seen people saying Victoria, because Victoria know they talk. Like, I don't know, because I don't want to post telephone. And I'm seeing people saying, I saw one person tweeted like a long thread yesterday that Victoria is introvert, that's how introvert used to do. And she was even relating it to autism. And I'm like, okay, if you say so, it's okay by me. And I'm just laughing because I feel like it's just something. And Oyenka, when I tweeted at Oyeka, there's nothing about Oyeka that gossip. They said, my daddy is a bastard, I'm a bastard. I said, okay, well, fine and good, if you say so. And it's just so funny, because I'm just watching the film just for fun. Like, maybe it's interesting or something. Like, those of us that I've been watching since all these days, like, we are sports, so I get where we are coming from. Like, I get it. Like, we should not lie to ourselves. The show is just there. And I feel like sometimes we should give them grace. It's still early. Like, I feel like there's some personality building. It's just that this eviction of the thing is just bringing them down. Another thing is that all of them are overthinking. Overthinking is too much in that house. They are just overthinking everything. And I get it because you're in the house. You don't know maybe you have fans or not. Like if you shout too much, you are the next to go. Like for example, that me eviction really pained me. Although I know the votes, I can't lie. But it's just that she has I see so many potential, but the housemate evicted her because they have a problem with her. And I feel like it should not be like that because I feel like Dami is just coming up. She has a lot to give us, but we cannot see that because she's gone. And it's just like, it's just so sad.
Another thing is that I feel like our expectation for this show was so high. Because the way people were hyping the show on the TL, even those of us that are not in Nigeria, we have to like pay to watch the show. And imagine us paying maybe $25 or £20 to watch a show, and then we are seeing Victoria sitting down mute. You know, they talk. They are saying you are autistic or like that was my home. Come on for my face, I beg. So I was just like, I would take one I don't even know, like, everybody's just annoying me to let's just be real. Another thing is that someone said that these housemates are not beautiful. I'm just going to say that let's not lie. Those housemates are like their dressing is worst. I will say that they don't know how to dress. Even it's just so shameful. But since I feel like they are fine babes in that house, they are fine babes. And if you are telling me that the babes are not fine, I just feel like you are a colorist. Because what do you mean? They are black fine babes in that house. They are beautiful babes. So when you are telling me that the babes are average, like what do you mean average? You were a woman, you calling that woman average is just so. It doesn't sit right with me. Because I feel like if someone call you average, you will not like it because you are dark skin or something. So that one is that. Those babes in that house are really like.
Are you counting what I said? Did you cancel what I said? I told you that. Is that a direct response to me?
No, I don't even know who said that. I don't like remember the name that was speaking that. And
I said they are not. I said they are not the best of looking. They are just they are average. I said that. No, that's what I'm saying. That maybe perhaps you didn't hear what I said because I thought if you have seen me on this place, Victoria is yellow and I've never seen her as beautiful. So you could say other things, but don't term me as a colorist. That's not true.
No, I'm not only you. Like people have been saying it on the tail that the babes are ugly, and I'm just like looking like, wow, these babes are not ugly. If you are come for their dressing, yeah, their dressing is whack because what we have been seeing on this show is not what they are giving us. And this kind of eye something that level up was very boring, but this one is just worse. Like when people are saying Victoria is getting fan, I feel like anybody can get fan. That guy that said Grace, yeah, Grace is another thing. Cause Sasuke, our fans want to kill us with Sasuke is art, Sasuke is art. Week 2, week 3, Sasuke is art. And this babe was sleeping all day, all week. Yeah, people are shouting Sasuke is art, Sasuke is art, Sasuke is art. And I'm like, fine, it's art. But Victoria, where you people that are saying Sasuke is
not art because it's art. I don't understand.
No, what I'm saying is that people that are like, we are saying that Victoria is getting fans. Like anybody can gain fans, like they are rising for her fine, but the same people that are rising for Sasuke too is sleeping. So let's Victoria to sleep and gain fans. That's what I'm just saying that this show is bottom barrel. So anybody that arise, let them arise. I feel like when you are complaining about arising, we arise for Libaye, like people arising. Let them arise for her. So this show is just like bottom barrel. So everybody is just speaking.
She put in all her energy.
Sasuke that slept with one with two. Please,
I'm not talking about Sasuke. But Sasuke woke up and became king of the boys. You know how it is to play two men.
She woke up. Let's Victoria to wake up now.
I don't have to sleep.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like Sasuke slept one with two.
Please, Joe. Thank you very much.
Sasuke slept. You cannot say Sasuke was not sleeping. No. You were on the tail shouting Sasuke's art. And everybody was just, okay, well, go with it. Like, that's fine. Like, I'm just saying that the show is just bottom barrel. So if anybody wants to arise for anybody, like, let them arise for, is there, like, it's just that there are some theories that people are, like, agending on theory. Like, this is not what we are watching. That people are like, but it's fine. This is what we have to work with. So let's work with it. It's just fine. I just like we should give them time. And this HOH everything something is just like it's just making everything so difficult for them. So that's just what I want to say. Thank you. Bye.
Thank you so much. I don't know if you could remember that lockdown was the same. Did VHQ disappear just now? Maybe. Or she was supposed to go next. Can I finish my submission? Oh, yeah, okay. Go ahead. Yeah, so I can go. What I just want to say is this. You know why I know that a lot of people that come here, they are faced, so if they don't hide them, they can actually go to prison for it. Sometimes when I go to the hashtags, and I see things that it looks like something is happening, and then I'll just tune into my TV and try and see,
that thing that they're hiking, and there's nothing. Like there's literally nothing. No energy, no action, nothing. I'm like, are we watching the same show? Like, am I the one? Maybe my own show, whatever I'm watching. Maybe it's not the Bigbrother we are talking about. Like, I'm like, oh, Victoria, oh my God, oh Sean, oh Nelly. God, the only thing I see between Nelly, the way they hype Nelly, you think that she's one baddie. The only thing that makes Nelly relevant is because she took a light in terms of face, to Mexico. That's what they have a similar resemblance. Nothing more, no personality. I'm not seeing jack shit. She didn't even jiggle her bum properly when they were dancing. Like, if you're going to have a house like that big, I expect you to, show us walking. So I don't know why people say, she's a pole dancer. She said she's a pole dancer. How can you be a pole dancer? You're not even giving. It's like exactly gumbo. Exactly. Exactly. Maybe they're lying. Maybe they're not really strippers. They just do that to just generate commotion. But the thing with me is this. Just give us the barest minimum. The barest one, at least, like I've been on maternity since December. I'm going to resume work next month. I don't know what I'm going to do with my life. But the remaining weeks that I have, let me just enjoy. Let me have some. Now, my husband is like, literally, why would you subscribe to Big Brother and not watching? Like, what? You know how much it costs? Because the first someone to subscribe from Nigeria. To pay me $25 so I can give them my account. God! You told me not to rant. Do you know how much it is? So, it's just rather unfortunate. And you know what I heard? I actually heard that they're not going to pay them throughout the show. And that's just rather unfortunate because at the end of the day, the ball ones, would end up bringing the other person down. And we know who I'm talking about here. Victoria is use your arts button. Use your arts button. But give us something. Don't be literally mute on that show. She's mute. When Tofa was saying it yesterday that you can say 300 words to Victoria and then she responds with three words. That's literally that guy, Really, the fact that she's boring and it's not even outside here with us. Why would you gaslight us into thinking she's not boring? She is. How can you be that fine? You have all the aesthetics. They just like people. And you're not giving us even the best month. So even okay, let me jump on the hype train. I've always supported beauty queens. You know me. I like fine people. But you must have shoko. You must have a level of madness. Hey, give me a bit of hype. In fact, she's not even giving me hype. Pockets of hyper. It's someone like Vita is who I probably would have stand if I wanted to stand somebody. Oh, Anita, that one is just tall. I'm fine. Nothing. She's also rich. It is well, though. Thank you, Riri. Okay, thank you. VHQ, it's your turn. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. First of all,
Burn it down.
I just wanted to say, when I said this, even though I did not watch the beginning of the show, or the next day, I just, the energy on the timeline was just off. And that's how I knew, I was like, this show is going to be boring. People were like, oh my God, give them time, give them chance. It's been 1 week, this is how it will be, 5 weeks in, and they'll be saying, give them chance. They're still opening up. Just give them a little bit, let them open up. It's just 5 weeks. Maybe by the 8th week, we will see their personality flourish. People should give them time. The thing is, you already know a show that will be interesting from day one. I don't care what anybody says. And somebody that came here to say Level Up was boring. I held myself back from saying
for me.
I don't understand. I don't hold myself back because how can you say that Level Up was boring? What? From the first day, in fact, from the way Ebuka dressed during the red carpet for this show, that's how you knew. Because me, I was like, what are you wearing? What's that?
They don't have budgets this year. Something is wrong. Ebuka's clothes, nothing to write home about. I didn't say the Level Up was boring. I said Sasuke slept. No, you said
Level Up was boring now. You said that.
No, I said people that are saying
we all call Level Up boring to I can never forget. We called Level Up boring on the streets.
I mean, it's not me. I said Sasuke
what I said. Maybe it's another person. I think it was someone else. Okay. Better, because it's not
anyway, so that was how, like I said, when I was watching, because I didn't watch the red carpet when it happened, I said, let me watch it again and see if maybe I would change my mind. But I just not like anything that was happening. Everything just looked terrible. And I was like, oh my God, this show will be boring. Yeah, and it is. And the thing is, from the entrance, there was no one that stood out. Like, there's always supposed to be somebody controversial. Like, if you watch Shine Your Eye now, we had a ton of people that stood out. You had, like, Angel with her boobs and her tattoos out on display, and everybody was talking about that. Even during White Money's time, when White Money came in dressed up in his Igbo thing and kneeling down in the house when he entered the house that first day, that was something. With Pere all dressed up in his dramatic general stuff, people talked about that. When Maria came out with her yellow dress, like, it was like trending everywhere. Like, it was just like pictures upon pictures upon pictures. I didn't watch the other season, so I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that people dressed up. And then, in Level Up, when Fina came out with her afro, like, her pictures were everywhere. Sheg too was already trending with his pictures. Bella too trending for being fine and looking, her Igbo accent. All of those things were happening. Even what's her name, Chomzy, beauty too. Like, all of these things, like, just from the first time they get on the stage, and people are like, oh my gosh, you're just standing fine people. But there's people that will come on the stage, the energy they will give you will just like, okay, yeah, this person is going to be, this is my fave. And that's why a bunch of us stand people right from stage, even though they're fine, they're ugly, whatever. But they give you that personality. Nobody in this house has that. And I feel like the casting directors did not pick people that mesh well with each other. Like, they don't have any chemistry as a house together. And that's one thing that's lacking. Even in Titans, in BBN Titans, even with all this xenophobia, blah, 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 there was still a chemistry and cohesion they had in the house. We had bromances from left to right. We had cis-mances that were giving us so many. Bro, we used to have edits every other day from people, from cis-mances that developed and became very sweet, from best friendships. Like, there was so many things going on in the house, but you can't see them now. And all of these things happened within the first 2 to 3 days, because that's when you meet your person that you click with and you guys become inseparable. Even the Yvonne and Olivia friendship, it started from the first day. Sorry, the first day, Yvonne, Olivia, and Jenny O. The first night, 3 of them sat down and were talking together, and that's how we got our edit. So people saying that, the first day, the first week. You guys don't watch the show, you don't understand. Like, this is from the first day, the first night, you build your friendship, you build the people that you're going to be with in the house. All these people in the house, I don't know where they picked them from. And people always saying that, I'm not even talking about they're ugly. They can be ugly, they want to be ugly. I don't like there's no appeal. And I don't even want to say aesthetics, because once you say aesthetic, people think you're talking about light skin, which is not even the case. The dressing is off. The camera lighting, I don't know. I mean, the cameraman is doing well with showing us the screen, but I don't know what kind of HD he's using. But it's a very ugly. The screen is very ugly. It doesn't come out appealing at all. Even when it's in 4K, it doesn't come out appealing. It's disgusting to watch. I'm sorry. It's too annoying to watch. Sean's head is shaped like something so annoying. Every time I see him on my TV, I want to smack him. It's so annoying. Everybody in that screen, they're terrible looking. And it's not that they're ugly. Nothing is in cohesion. There is no chemistry. They dress like madmen, mechanics, and malams. It's so annoying. The girls are not giving me anything. Their gym outfit is a zero. I've not seen even an edit of a girl that they're like, oh my gosh, she's always dressing up for the gym. Other housemates, they came prepared. When they're going to the gym, you see them all decked out. Yes, I like to stand people that are physically appealing. I stand Alex last season. People were like, oh, Alex is even the most beautiful person. So I'm not even going to come on here to argue about beauty. But at least her body, the dressing, the way that she came up, you will see it for gym. She was dressed out in her gym clothes. Is it night wear? She was dressed up in her nightwear clothes. Is it for dancing? Is it party? Is it for task? Where are you pushing up and annoying me with nonsense? They are not average, they are this, they are that. Pick people that are prepared to come to the show. All these people, girls and boys included, the boys don't even have anything that they are wearing. If it's not black t-shirt and shorts, it's nothing. Me, I don't understand. I don't know what they want us to watch in this show. But anybody I paid $25. For anybody that wants to give me $25, I'll be giving you the link every day. Please come to my DM, because I don't want my money to waste. That's the only reason I'm angry. I went to go and pay this $25 without even seeing the show. Paid 2 weeks in advance, thinking, something is
coming up. Let me just get my hand ready before people will take up all the space. And I've never opened that show once in my life. Anyways, I don't know what's going on the show. Everything I watch, I hear about the show, I hear it from Twitter. And there's nothing even here that's even exciting for me to even add my mouth to. You know that kind of thing where you will see something you want to cook. There's nothing to cook. If you want to have something that's cooked itself, it's probably the same thing that's happening in the house. Or it's so like it's just dry. And a lot of people that are watching the show have actually said that, like, yeah, the show is just boring, but we are just hyping it up because that's what we are watching. I mean, I'm glad a lot of people are being honest because they want to try and pretend that, it's because we're not watching the show, that's why we think it's not boring. If the show was interesting, the timeline will show it. We know how all these things work. BBN is always the show where once the timeline is active like this, once you think you will want to go and watch it by yourself just to know that you are in the loop. But nothing in this timeline is making you want to feel like you're missing out. You can not watch the show for 3 weeks straight. You tune in the first week, you've not missed anything. You have not missed nothing. Everything is repeated. Every conversation is repeated. If it's not Sean and disturbing Victoria and Victoria being boring, and then the twins doing what the twins are doing, and then Nelly that now her handler said she's this one with Sean. I beg. These housemates, they don't have the it factor, and they're not giving anything. I'm not even sorry about that. Forget their beauty, forget their ugliness. They're not giving nothing. Even the married people say people are talking about. The girl looks like somebody that used to sell pure water in Owerri. I don't know what people are saying that she looks normal. I don't know what people will come and overhype and give us. When we now take your overhyping to go and watch and we are underwhelmed, we're not going to be blaming us for being underwhelmed. I don't understand.
It's the best of the rest. That's why.
Like, they will overhype. I will say, okay, let me go and tune in. Nothing is happening. The only person that's giving us any shit in that house is Onyeka. Whether she's a gossip, whether that's all she had, let her continue to gossip. That's it. What else do we want to know that's going on? Isn't know her. But the thing is, if there was somebody sensible in the house that could eat from that her gossip, we would have had. That's what I'm talking about, the chemistry between the people in the house. As Onyeka is doing her gossiping, if you had somebody in the house that was also very mouthy, that can, antagonize or villainize or be something that can be a catalyst to that her BBNism, her CNN and her mouth, talk. You will get a very good, you will get something like Amaka and Fina Al Jazeera thing. But nobody, Onyeka is only one. She has to carry the theatrics, she has to carry the talking around, she has to carry everything by herself. And she's tired now. There's nobody that can bounce off of her that will give us that energy that would now reflect and everybody in the house will catch up on. But so now she has to carry the load of being the person that is doing talk, and she has to be finding people to talk to. But if she had a person that bounces off of her that she can be talking to, the show would be more interesting because those two people can become a problem.
Sorry, VHU. On mute, sorry. I mistakenly hit the mute button.
No, it's sorry okay. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just saying, like, there's nothing. Onyeka is doing all the work that she has to do, and even then, so I mean, the girl cannot. At the end of the day, she's not still going to be the one that will give the show like the interesting thing that it needs. She tries her best, but she's still just one person, and she's not going to be talking 24/7. So the ships, I don't know what you people are shipping. None of those ships look appealing. All of them look miserable in the ship. The kissing is miserable. The touch itself is miserable. Nothing is given. There is nothing. I guess people are trying to like force it. I've never seen a ship edit that has been like, okay, I'm entering the ship, create space for me to be inside the ship. Nothing. I don't understand. I guess it's just a flop and they want to give them 100 million. Okay, 100 million for what? What are they share the 100 million between all of us that paid to watch this silly show? And like giving them 100 million, what did they do? Even 1 million is not even enough for them to receive. They should not get any money at this point. Or maybe they should send all of them home and recast again from beginning. Or bring back the old housemates. At least we'll know what to expect. Please, this is just a waste of time, waste of money, waste of everything. There's nothing to argue about. Anybody that wants to form argument and toxicity, they are pushing it. Because there's nothing to argue about here. Even that Nelly's handler that is doing, they're talking about her. Nelly, stop touching other men's men. Other women's men. Stay on your own. Put your hands to yourself. What is this? Just saying, they're talking about Nelly. She's the queen on top of
go and sit down. You have your boyfriend, they're going to be touching somebody else. Why are you touching another man at that when you have a man? I don't understand. Are we not going to be acting stupid? Put your hands to yourself and sit down somewhere. Please, I beg. All these people, their handlers are doing rubbish. Good day. Thank you. I even feel like the handlers are the ones that are supposed to be in the house. They should remove these housemates and bring their handlers. The handlers even are giving me ginger. They are even making the handlers. They are doing the work for the housemates. This is the first season where the handlers are the ones even carrying the show. Me, I always go on handlers in their page now to see what the handlers are posting, and I'll be laughing. These housemates, they don't used to give me joy. They are just there eating. I've said the Biggie should not give them money. Instead, they should give them bag of rice when they win. Because that's all they did this season. They ate. They came to it's a eating show. You know what somebody said, Mimi? Someone actually said that maybe they went to pick like average Nigerians and and for me, I feel like that they want you to think that they picked average Nigerians. They are not average. People should be sleeping. They play. Nigerians. These people came highly connected. Thank you. Like people are like the cast people went to they wanted to gaslight us into thinking they picked average Nigerians. It's a lie. They did not pick average Nigerian and you know the cost of bag of rice. You will not go in their house. They threw VHQ. You will eat half plate of rice and you will see them scraping it in the trash. Are you playing? From where to where? They are not average Nigerians. You will not see the average Nigerians. All these people, they're trying to gaslight us into thinking that they're average. That's why they're all dressed like that. We know that that's not how you dress on a real life, and that's why it's annoying. Because we know that you know how to dress better. You guys are deliberately being tacky and annoying and wearing nonsense outfits. That's what's being like. People are trying to cosplay as something that they are not. It's so annoying. They look unkept. Like dress the way you normally dress. Why are you wearing all of these things that you know that's not what you wear on a normal day? Why are you doing all that? They are trying to play as poor Nigerians. Please. I know the funny thing. I just quoted something a while ago that used to say most of them went to take pictures that does not look like them. They already out there. For us, they already increased our expectations only to pretend they are true twins. They are not giving us anything in that house. Like, come on, begin to take you guys seriously. For real. Anyway. Okay, thank you guys. It's Santo's turn to talk.
Okay. Thank you. Can you all hear me?
Yeah, we can.
Okay. You all know that I came to this place last time and I said you guys should stop calling this season boring, give them time and all this. But I'm giving them time and I'm not seeing anything. And I'm not seeing anything. No, I'm not Amara.
No, this is Amara. I beg.
And I'm not seeing anything. I'm not Amara, I beg.
I cannot know anybody's voice. I know Amara's voice. Say what's in the happen. This is Amara.
So I'm giving them time and yet I've seen nothing. I'm sorry. This is week 2 and nothing has happened. This is the first time. We haven't even had the first fight of the season. It's sad. I can't lie. Understand? Normal me, I sleep late whenever it's bbnaija. I don't even now. I'm always in my room. TV, okay, the show is on, but I can't even watch. I'm in my room. It's even better to watch from Twitter. Space is even more fun than the show. I can't lie. I came to this place last time. I was like, say, you guys should stop. Every season, you guys say this one is boring than the last one. Fine. But like, saying to give them time. And yet, I'm not seeing anything. Morning to night, nothing will happen. Because and everything, okay, you are saying you don't feel this person, you don't like what this person is doing. Walk up to the person and do something, and please, I don't understand. Every time you are talking and gossiping and everything, we don't need gossip. You understand? But nothing is happening. They are all boring. And no fan, I see this thing now. No fan base has the right to call any housemate furniture. Because your own faith said it's boring. All of them in the house are boring. Even my faith, boring. But please, remember to vote for Shatoria. Understand? Please. But all of them are boring. You don't have the right to come and say your fave is boring. You say all of them are boring. You know what I'm saying? You can't say any housemate is boring this season. You are going to meet Victoria to advise her for what? Advise her for what? Do you think you are fun? You too that there's advice that you are boring. Understand? So you can't say any housemate is boring this season if you know you are standing somebody, because all of us, if you know you are standing someone this season, we are all standing furnishers. They are all boring because since week one nothing has happened. I've given them time. I used to give time. I'm not someone that used to judge immediately. I said I'll give them time. So I was like saying week one, why you guys judging them and all this? Now this is week 2, Wednesday, almost Sunday, and nothing has happened. I waited for Saturday night party, after party that's normally something will happen. Nothing happened. And I'm not expecting any shit again. After party Thursday, they should not do anything. My expectations are now low. After Saturday night party, I'm sure they won't do anything. This is how we'll continue to the end. And second, I'm not to campaign anyone, but double K. I've not seen the thing that makes them have that fan base. I don't care what you want to say, but I've not seen anything that I've done to make them have that kind of fan base. You understand what I'm saying? Trying to say.
Coming from the Nigerian part.
To have that kind of fan base, you understand? They are boring. They are just like Victoria. If you like, say Victoria is boring. Double K, they are boring. So Cassia is boring. Kelly Ray is boring. You understand? As Victoria is boring, they are also boring. All of them in the house, they are boring. They're not doing anything. It's not better to sit president to be giving us useless and boring content.
Victoria is not boring. Victoria is weak. That's the whole different category.
Anyone who wants to say, my own is...
Nobody will miss that. At least if she was boring, Victoria has not said. I'm not sure Victoria has said up to 1,000 words. She didn't want to come out.
Okay, fine. But she will still stay to the finals, and then they suppose see she went now. Someone that is going to, in fact, this week they should evict 4. Evict the bottom 4. Evict all of them. They are all boring this season. You cannot come and say someone's fave is boring while you're standing someone this season. Your fave too is boring. Accept it or leave it. Thank you.
This show is a battle of the boringness. Voila.
Okay, thank you. It's Spicy's turn to speak. Spicy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, I want to speak. You all should mute your mic. Don't interrupt me. I'm not going to spend much time here. I don't have a faith. I'm not standing nobody. But I read something. Somebody said Cassia she looks like someone who sells pure water. Please, whoever said that word, please, we want you to post up a picture. Post your picture. Let's see you. Let's see what you do. At least we know that Katia is a cosmetologist. She has a product line. You get she's doing very well. So please, you people to the lie on this thing. Nobody should interrupt me. Oh, don't interrupt. I'm in the market. Please, don't interrupt. Please, I don't interrupt you. You're speaking. Please, don't interrupt. Please, allow me to use my time. Do not interrupt me, please. When you were speaking, I didn't interject, please. You people lie too much, you project a lot. You say Katia is ugly. You need to go and use Google. Or go and use eye drop so I can see clearly. So, she's not my friend, but I don't like when somebody is lying. No, you're not going to lie for this. You're not cap too much just to make yourself feel good. Whoever says she's help your water, please bring out your profession. What do you do for a living? Let's see. Bye-bye. Don't lie.
Please, both help your water in the same street. Thank you.
Only pure water.
Only pure water. Oh, God. If you don't fight, you'll tell us. If not 2 hours, I'm gonna just tell us we'll mute my gonna go fight.
I'm even defending your girl for you. I'm making you to defend your girl.
My girl has out now. If she wins this,
I'm making you to defend your girl. Don't even piss me off.
There's no point defending anything. Katia is
but no, for real, I don't let people lie. I don't like that thing is beautiful. Don't want you to come out here and come and project whatever. I'm not talking about boring, but you cannot come here and say that girl is ugly. Come on now, you don't get high. Now your bottom you they take C.
Nobody said she was ugly. Wow.
you look like someone that sells pure water. Is that not you?
Yes, pure water sellers are they ugly? Pure water sellers are they ugly? No, they are
Okay, so
not.
why did you compare yourself? Okay, they're not ugly. Why can't you say, oh, you fresh skin, you look like someone that sells pure water?
But she actually looks like a pure water seller.
She looks like a big
Someone who sells pure water doesn't have to be ugly.
Who just said
pure water sellers are not ugly.
Who just
They're
made
not ugly.
It's not a description how she looks, not about her beauty or her ugliness. That's it.
Sometimes, is that you? Did you just speak now?
No, it was not.
Oh, okay. Because I don't want to add your name to insult. Who is that person speaking? Who is that mechanic? Who is that fogger? But that fogger, is that you?
I don't understand. I beg.
Bravo fogger.
Please, you people should mute your mic, please. If you people want to fight, go and open space.
Bravo fogger, is that you?
Right there, you asking for who's speaking. Look, when someone used to when someone tries something based on how they feel, doesn't mean that person is ugly. It's just a description. I don't know what your problem is. You jump on everything. Look, someone said this person reminds me of people who sell pure water on the street. Doesn't mean they said the person is ugly. Why are you restricting and saying the person is ugly?
She did not say remind me. She looks like
She looks like she said the person is ugly. She just said she looks like. Then why are you rephrasing her comment?
You look like Boredom fogger. So why is it burying your body?
I'm not even annoying that because that's you being feeling. What you're saying is not connecting the dots. You're only different. Someone actually just said somebody looks like something. You don't think that person looks like ugly. What's your problem?
Oh yeah, show you that one. You like that one?
I don't have a problem with that. You don't get it because even people who pack shit, you didn't say I'm ugly. It's a job description. What's your problem?
Well, I have a problem. You're my problem. I have a problem.
If you feel the need to by saying
that's why I
then it tells you are insecure, actually, because people who sell water have paid tons of money. They didn't physically disrespect her. They just said she looks like. They didn't say she's ugly. What's your problem?
Excuse me. You talk your
What's rubbing you up the wrong way? What's fighting you?
Problem with what I asked with her?
It's not my problem. My problem is you intentionally
What are you gonna do?
to make it look like you said what you didn't say. That's mischievous. Why would I do anything? It's bothering you. It's not bothering me. It's bothering you.
Go ahead, transformer. It's bothering me.
You are the one here. You are the one here saying that it's bothering you. Fine. You will.
What will you do?
What will I do? Okay, fine. Kasia is ugly. Do something about it. Kasia is as ugly as a motherfucking bulldog. Do something about it. Since you're asking what I do, do something. I have actually said now that Kasia is ugly. So go ahead, do something about it. Since you can't do something, go ahead.
What is bothering me? What will you do? You want to go out
Fine, it's bothering you. Then do something. I clarified now for that person who you rephrase a comment. And I'm saying that Kasia is ugly. Period. Do something about it. If you feel bad, do it.
It's bothering
Do
what
it.
you do. Go and
Beyond mountain up yeah, what else can you do?
I will not leave his neck. I'm ready for you.
Beyond the mountain up here that you're doing, what else can you do? Do something extra.
I will not leave your neck.
Do something extra. Your hand can't even get to my neck. You have tiny hands. You can't even get to my back. Go squeeze back your neck. Since it's bothering you. Go squeeze her neck. One of your hands can be around that one, not mine. Go squeeze that one.
It's bothering me.
Fine, it's bothering you. We heard you. You said it a million times. It's bothering you. Do something about it.
I just responded to you.
Why would I give myself when it's bothering you? I give myself when something is bothering me. Am I that insane? Somebody said something. You are hitting your head on the wall. Okay, I'm saying the right thing.
they look like person where they when they pass so okay with shit. This by sorry. I know sorry. That guy. I get your time. You know me. I don't do rest.
My girlfriend, my whatever, looks like whatever, fine. I have no issue with your opinion. Same way, I'm telling you that the Custodian in your opinion, trying to rip your hair out. Okay, I can't do something about it. Do something. Beyond the right you're doing it, do something about it. Do something more. I get you're the one barking.
You don't tire.
We will add the sound of a dog to your voice so that you can actually bark properly.
Barking dog chihuahua.
I'll keep quiet now and you keep barking. Let's see what the dog
If you
is.
keep quiet, you be bastard. You don't keep quiet, you keep quiet, you be bastard. God. If you keep quiet, you be bastard. They owe your mouth. Come here, call the cap rubbish. Oh, day. Mukaila. Come here. Una, I hear your opinion. I came here to hear my opinion. And it's my own that is beating you. If I say I disagree with something, won't you die on top of it? I disagree and I disagree. What you gonna do about it? Let me talk, Please, let me talk, please. This girl that came in with her boyfriend, what's her name again, please? Baby, 5 months. Yeah. Hold on, baby, hold on.
Her name is Baby 5 months.
Hey, that one that said, oh, baby, is this our house? They were care for animals.
Yes, our guests have arrived. Let's go say hi to our guests.
Am I the one that feel like that girl should be going home? Like, he's really annoying me. I don't know.
No, you know what? I actually want her to stay. We need a villain, and I feel like she might turn out to be the villain. Yeah, so I need her to wake up her villain spirit. And then do what she used to do before the tea, or she should now do it in the house, because I don't understand this. You know what I dislike in these housemates? This the way they are able to talk to Bigbrother like they can go and hold down the house. Then they will come out and they will become weak. They will not be doing in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Like, no. If you're going to go into the DS session and then rant like that to Bigbrother, please don't calm down.
Maybe this is what they do now, because they know people watch the diary session, so they have to do their, it's like edging. They have to give the viewers like, oh my God,
yeah, it's annoying.
When they're not inside the house, they become meek.
And I
want people that watch the diary session.
I feel like Biggie should scrap that immunity, whatever, and was custodian thinking, and what's the other one, Mimi? I don't know what people are holding back because of the custodian, because they don't want to get too many artists on the show. It's too many artists.
Yeah, I feel like that is what you people are saying. But you know why this is why I disagree.
You need to remove that custodian thing, because
the reason why I
don't want them to
disagree with what you're
play
saying.
there with somebody else every Sunday. That's why.
The reason I disagree with what you're saying is that first week that we did not even know the power of the custodians. We didn't know what they were doing. They didn't do anything.
Because they were not, they didn't know what it was going to be.
This housemate did not give us Shigen that first week. And you know what? The most annoying part is that we are on this space that first week, fighting for them to live another day. That we should give them time. I was one of those that shut a lot of people up, saying you people should give them time. I will own my own shit. I say give them time. They will open up, because I don't like to cast people on day one or day two. I like to give you time to give me enough room to hang you at the end. So I was like, okay.
For me, I already people are not even lobbying. They're not even lobbying for the HOH again, because it doesn't come with any immunity. They need to sort out people out.
The reason why we need them to open up in day one is because if you don't, they become so used to that, like, meek and nonsense.
Let me tell you what they have been rolling with this season. This season, they have the audacity. I don't know whether these people don't even rate multi-choice again. They have the audacity to enter Bigbrother's room and be telling Bigbrother that they have a group of introverts. From what to where? People came to do meeting at Big Brother house.
People have adopted, okay, you should pack yourself.
I feel like Big Brother is very
Because it look like Big Brother has not recovered from All Stars. It look like Big Brother, the therapy went to All Stars. It didn't work. Because I don't understand. Do you know these people have been...
Wherever you are, I hope you turn into yam for 1 hour and then...
I feel like Big Brother... I feel like Big Brother was nonsense. I feel like even
the diary session yesterday, they told Big Brother that, Big Brother, this house is boring. Please play us some music. And Big Brother did not even say anything. I was like, from what to wait now, Big Brother? What happened? You are not like this before. Is it like Philip got to you or what? Have you never talked since?
We don't want custodian rubbish.
Wait, everyone doesn't have immunity.
It's not like immunity.
People it doesn't like push them to actually. It's Americans that can do all this custodian give. Even if you say them Americans, but Nigeria don't have that kind of heart.
Because they copied the custodian thing from BBN.
In Nigeria, they don't have that kind of mind.
And do you know what they used to do? Do you know what they used to do
I don't care about your same replace. Fuck it, they will do.
No, do you know what they used to do in America? Well, that you know when you pick a box, some of the custodians will refuse to pick a box because they already have their alliances in their house, and then they will say, "Okay, we're not going to pick a box."
Actually get you evicted.
Yeah, like, because in the US version, some boss can do some
stuff. They need to give us that tweet. They need to give us that tweet then from the house. But they need to do that for timer.
I agree with you people. I agree with you people. Why copying is good. It's not, you have to look at the region you are carrying that copy into.
That's why emotions in Nigeria This is why
when they do the eviction, it will be like a fake eviction. There will be another house and like they will go
into that. Doing that for every week now. See, I feel like this is the reason why I'm going to... See, this is the reason why I will keep, no matter what, Tasha was never my favorite then. You see, that's forever I'm going to respect Tasha and Fina. Because of what? They don't give a fuck. What's me? I will be up. Tasha did not pack her load from first week to the last week. I mean, the day she left, they nominated that girl back to back. They never liked her for any reason.
But Vanessa, the power was in the hands of the viewers, not the housemates.
But they had the power to
nominate. White money did not pack.
They had the power to nominate housemates that they don't want to know.
But Vanessa,
they try to pull a tractor.
Vanessa, this one, the housemates have the power to evict. Do you understand? There's a huge difference. They have the power to evict.
If the housemates, during Tasha's set, if the housemates had the power to evict, they would have evicted Tasha.
That's why we are saying that this is a problem, Vanessa. It's a problem.
I wish that this custodian team, see you guys, I wish that the custodian team, they would have done it.
You guys hold on. Oh God. I wish I can mute all of you. Maybe
no, wait. I wish this custodian thing, they would do it in like secretive, like the Bigbrother and the custodian person. So that the housemates will not be feeling tensed up to be themselves. I feel like it would have been better.
Hold on. I want to ask you a question. Mimi, let me ask you a question, please. Is it that if the housemate nominates the person they want the person to go home, it's not people that are going to vote? It's not your...
No, let me explain it to you. I'm glad you asked because I think people don't understand. So this season is different.
It's confusing.
This season, so if you're not the custodian or the power of veto winner, everybody else goes in the nomination block.
Okay,
you're up for eviction. So the audience will vote. The bottom four, the housemate will kick one person out. That is what is going on this season. Exactly. That's why we are seeing a lot of ass kissing is happening. Exactly.
So the housemate that left this Sunday, that means they were at the bottom four and the housemate had to kick them out. Oh, okay.
Yes. And that had already offended a lot of people. So it was very easy to go in and just say, we're getting rid of that.
Oh,
so
like what
they do in Love Island, though.
So if Tina was in this season or if Tasha was in this season, they will go home with one.
No, I don't think they will go home because of what? They will go home. Tina will never.
No. Okay, so hold on.
They will go home with
They will not let me correct that. They will not go because they are fans with
people will never be bottom four, but if they happen to be in bottom four, they will go. They will go.
Yes.
But wait, you know each of the housemates that we vote for somebody, like the housemates will pick who they want to go home and then they will tally the vote, or is it one person that
Yes.
Oh, like
So
they will
the
pick the
teams
last
will go
one.
in.
Like,
So
maybe
You guys are forgetting something.
talk about it. So last week they all talk about who they are going to save. They all talk about it. Somebody just come together. They came together.
Music, go ahead.
Where can I go?
Yeah, go ahead. How come your voice changed? This is music. Which music is this? Oh, it's different.
It's not
Okay.
music. It's still
Okay. Hey, I was like, that voice is different. Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
Okay, so I think there's certain things we're missing. The show, yes, it's to bring entertainment, but at the same time, it's supposed to bring money to MultiChoice or whoever the show organizers are. So even if they tweak it and they say, okay, bottom four, the housemates would be the ones to get people kicked or whoever kicked off, even if you are not the last on that bottom four poll. It's just a gambit for them to make sure people vote aggressively to ensure their people do not appear, at the bottom four, thereby making more money for them. So they really don't care this season what you think, what I think, what anyone thinks. They know that they already have a fan base as Bigbrother, and people will watch regardless. So if they bring twists, they expect people to adapt to that twist, whether we like it or not. Perhaps, Stockholm Syndrome, we may end up just saying, okay, let's go with the flow. Maybe there might be something interesting that would come up from all of this twist and all of that, and we'll keep waiting, the next week comes, and perhaps we never know, they might pull a surprise, we don't know. The show is just unfolding. I'm trying not to be that pessimistic, because, something might give eventually, and it will give, because you're in a house, a confined space with people you're not used to, people with different mindsets, people who get rubbed off easily the wrong way, people who don't get rubbed off easily the wrong way, so people who have varied mindsets and all. Something will definitely give at the end of the day. There's only so much you can stretch it. They will definitely reach their elastic limit. It could be because of food, it could be because someone says something they're not supposed to say, or whatever. Already we're seeing the signs. People are beginning to talk about the other. They're already creating cliques and all whatnot. Biggie's going to capitalize on all of these things. They are watching the show. They know how to, should I use the word, manipulate the housemates into butting heads, and they're giving the viewers entertainment. So they're seeing everything play out. When they go into the diary room, there are certain tailored questions that Biggie asks, to pick their brains to know exactly the next move they should do. They will ask about ships, or even if Buka coming in on Sunday to talk about ships, trying to pick the brains of all of them. They are putting together strategies to make sure there are always twists, and they will catch these guys unawares. Definitely, there's a lot to look forward to. I'm trying not to criticize any one of them yet, because we're just in the second week, and there's so much more to look forward to. That being said, I've heard people say that, they've been furnitures, they've been this, they've been that, they're not giving. Everyone has what appeals to them. I know we're used to, it's like being raised in a family, with a silver spoon in your mouth. Lots of people have been raised with BD and silver spoon in their mouth. We expect a certain level of toxicity every season. We expect a certain level of something every season. We expect someone to just stand out every season, some way, somehow. But that shouldn't mean we carry over and project that into the next show. Otherwise, it becomes monotonous for everyone. There has to be some level of excitement that would catch us and be like, wow, okay, this is something new, this is something different. The parent thing for me, something new, something different, something unique, making sure these guys are pretty much joined at the hip, probably for the rest of the show. Let's see how you can figure out your dynamics. Let's see if there'll be, someone can actually create an issue for the other half of your pair, and have them betray you. There's so much, going on, that we really have to pay attention.
I know that that's you. How much is Biggie paying you to come and do this on this space? I don't know.
No, I'm just saying.
How much is Biggie
I'm just
paying
saying,
you to
no,
wants to get off his
No,
head.
this is.
Coyote, I know that that's you. How much is Biggie paying you to come and do this space? I don't know. How much?
No.
How much is Biggie paying you to come and get off his neck?
No, this is. No, but the thing is the truth. Is the truth. We just have to just keep hope alive, somehow. For those of us who still have hope in the show, so just keep hope alive. I just expect, things to, become livelier as the show moves forward. There are people who have stuck out, on the show so far that I feel have not been boring. Already, I think I put up something on the Jumbotron, the social chat, and you have people who have actually hit that social chart, and are there, they are being talked about. There's something about them that people are talking about. So I don't really think, boring is the word. I think they are yet to snap out of it, and enter into the reality of the show. That's how I would put it. But I wouldn't say they are boring in that sense. They are trying, but some of them, the house has overwhelmed them. It's like stage fright. They don't really know what to do or how to go about certain things. On the outside, they may be extremely bubbly, extremely lively. They may be the life of the party. But getting into the show is like, wow, I'm on this platform, this huge stage. They're not used to reality shows. They're not used to cameras. They're not used to the fact that people are watching me do everything. But there are certain people on the show who are probably reality show OGs. They've been on reality show. They are used to that. People watching me. So, they really don't care. If they want to go crazy, they'll go crazy. For some, it might be a script. For some, it may just be how they are. They took how they are on the outside to get into the house. They don't give a damn. I'm looking out for such people. I'm seeing them already. I'm seeing the traits already. And people are talking. Other people are seeing and talking about them, which is why they are actually on that social chart. Because they are not boring in that sense. There's something different about them. They may be in pairs, but one person is standing out. Even the housemates know. They can feel the dynamics in the house that we have pairs, but even in those pairs, someone is standing out. Ebuka said the same thing on Sunday, that some people are carrying other people even at their back. So everyone is seeing it. So those people who are standing out are people who are actually relevant right now and being, talked about. In the argument earlier on, about double K and all, we have the Cassia, we have Kelly. I'm not seeing what Kelly's doing. Cassia, on the other part, is having a storyline being created between herself and Toby Forge. Even though the storyline is awkward, but it's a storyline regardless. What's his name? The Mbadiwe twins. Both of them are pretty much the same thing. There's nothing splitting them apart, so they're not really buzzing, like that. Shatoria Ship, we have Sean. We have Victoria, who still has a whole lot more to give, but for some reason, it's almost like I think she's overwhelmed by the house. It's not like she's not bubbly. It's not like she's not lively. But it's like she's overwhelmed. Something, is actually weighing her down in the house. She'll figure it out. But Sean on his part is just taking it, in stride and just living his life. Doesn't essentially hasn't changed anything about himself. So he's there. He's sticking out like a sore thumb. There are a few others I can mention. Someone mentioned Onyeka. Yeah, she's a gossip. And not everyone likes gossips. I don't like gossips. I love people who are very blunt, straightforward. I like people who go around the corners and do stuff like that. But, it gives for some people. They're fine with it. She's standing out as well in her pair. There are people like that who are sticking out like that, like sore thumb. So let's give them benefit of the doubt. Of course, in the dynamics of being paired, some will be hot, or one will be hot, one will be cold. It's very rare to see a pair that both of them will have fire on their head. And there will always be one of them that will kind of like rein the other in, to ensure there's a balance or whatever. But still, one of them will still be very vocal, very expressive, very whatever. We're seeing it in every pair in the house. So let's cut this guy some slack. It's not easy being on the show, having the camera, watching you, following your every move, except when you go to the bathroom or whatever, exposing things that you wouldn't ordinarily want people to see about you, how you eat, how you fight over food, stuff like that. There's some people who don't even, they don't want people to even know how they live their life. But here they are, because they want to be relevant to society, they want to become someone in society. So let's just, hold on to hope that the organizers know what they're doing, and eventually it's unfolding before us, So, but for me, I have my faves already. I'm not campaigning or looking for anyone. I'm for Shatoria, So for those of you here, who are looking for who to vote for Shatoria. We're putting off the lights in the house at the end of the day, and I believe we're lifting whatever it is that is going to be the prize money at the end of the day. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you, music. I feel myself. Let me ask
0 over 10. 0 over 10. Everything you said, 0 over 10.
Hold on. VHQ, hold on to hope after paying $25. Let me ask you.
Music, please come into my DM and give me $25.
How much is $29 VHQ? You're beginning at $29.
After you pay me, then we'll revise the price for saying that what are the cashier is not because they are charging.
They know what they are guys. Let me ask my question now. Let me say something, guys.
I didn't even speak down on that there when I made my submission. I said one very line, but they don't like awkward. I didn't speak down on how put that on record. I think that I said the one line. Please.
This is the 9th year, right? 9th or 10th year, right? Of Bigbrother. Nobody will ever say they don't know what Bigbrother is. What is called Bigbrother?
It's a small voice.
Stop muting me now. Stop. If you let me speak, I'll mute you. Thank you. Before I mute. Philbasha, let me ask a quick question. So you're saying the bottom 4, Let's say, right? If your fave comes bottom 4, even if their percentage is even wider than the last 3 or last 2, and they end up getting evicted, how would you feel? Let me. I can't hear him. I'm not a mute person like that. I can't hear him now. So I'm not feeling well, so I can't hear. If there's a lot of noise, I can't hear.
I was still muted. Alright, no, this is not the first time. It's not the first time we're seeing this. It's not the first time we're seeing someone who's not at the bottom being evicted. We've seen it, I think, 2 other seasons of Big Brother, where someone, when the results were shown, I think she was supposed to go, but the person before him or after him or whatever, it's not the first time we're seeing this. So let's not act surprised. It's not the first. So if it happens now, let's not act surprised as well.
So if
so it's almost like he won't even touch my feet. That's crazy. But look, the thing is, work on your own support base and make sure your fame doesn't get to that bottom 4. That's all you need to do. We're not speculating anything. Just make sure you give your all and then some. Then even if your fame gets to bottom 4, just know that that means others actually did much more than I did. But then let that not be on you. The show essentially has to generate income for the organizers. Why do you think they changed the whole voting system and said you now have to vote directly from your own personalized DSTV or whatever that you're using to vote? It's so that people can individually, if you don't have an active decoder, you pay. They prefer dealing with people individually, go and pay. They make a whole lot more money than having people buy IUCs and making them lose money. At the end of the day, it's about making money for themselves. Regardless, everything still has to, come back full circle to profit for them. So make sure your fame doesn't come, appear at bottom 4. That's it. So if for any reason my fame does, which I seriously doubt, it's never going to happen, not today, till the show ends. If it happens, they are not me. They are not us. All right. So just make sure you guys keep voting Shatoria. People want to understand what's going on between Sean and Victoria. We've seen videos of them fighting before the house. So vote for them to make sure you understand what's really going on. This is reality TV. Let's know. Let's find out.
I don't know why people will come to reality show. I don't know why people will come to reality show and they'll be so camera conscious and they'll be so shy, like you don't even know what you're signing for. Is that an
sorry, I'm so tired
beg, this person that just finished speaking, who is this supporting? Wait, this guy that just finished speaking, who is this supporting? Wait, who is that guy supporting? Who is that guy supporting? Because guys, VAQ, do you even know that? Wait now, make I even talk something.
Let me ask a question to those of you who feel angered by the direction the show is headed. What do you define a show to be? I want to know. Thank you very much. Let me answer you right now. Mr. Field, Marshall, thank you. The thing is, first of all, a show is defined by, as people come on here and talk about fights, arguments. No. That's not, that for me, that's not, in fact, that's not your reality. That's not it, right? The thing is, somebody that will give you a show, you would know from the way their personality is. And it's all about how your personality meshes with other people. Now, sometimes your personality might not be, like, okay, let's take a labor enough for a split. The person that casted that reality thing, they almost did it too well that it became disturbing. Because Ilabe's personality, she's very carefree. She's very carefree. She's young. She's all over the place sometimes. Sometimes she drops things. She does things carelessly because that's just how she is. She doesn't mean to anger anybody. But because of that's how she is, that personality doesn't mesh with people that are more organized. People that like things done a certain way. And that's why you will see these issues organically come up. It's not as if that they're itching for a fight. But just those little things that she does that pisses those people off. And that's the kind of thing that you will see that they will be like, oh, she would say this, she would say this. But you never ignore me to say it in a bad way. She never even know she was even doing anything wrong. But those people with their own personality that are more rigid and strict, they are not meshing well together. And that's one. Then you have the people that obviously understand that Eleba is young and they want to cuddle her and be more on her side and hold her and bring her under their arms because she's baby-like, all of this. You have those people on the other side. You have those people that think that Eleba knows what she's doing and she's constantly just trying to anger people and people are not seeing it. You have those people. And then you now have all of those people in one house together. The people that like Eleba and trying to cuddle her. The people that don't like Eleba that because she's being annoying. The people that Eleba is pissing off indirectly. The people that Eleba cannot get up. You now have all of those people like in one house together. And then you have the Eleba there just like acting however it is that she's acting. You will see the rift start to form. Like very organic. You don't even need to fight. And on top of the Eleba whole situation, don't forget that you have the Benita that is in there creating her own issues. You have Doing in there doing her own. You have T-Badge doing her own. You have Leo doing their own. You have Parent doing his own. You have CC and the Alex. Like, there are so many other factors that this doesn't even have to just revolve around the labor. A lot of people, you have to bring in people with very varying types of personality. You cannot bring 15 introverts in one house and expect anything to happen. You said you will put them in the couch, all of them will sit across from each other and will not say a single word to each other. And you cannot expect the extroverts to carry the show because you need people that will bounce off of each other. The introverts cannot bounce off of the introvert and they cannot bounce off of the extrovert. So you will just have people that are trying to force things to happen. Why is like the casting are the useless ones. They don't do a good job of the casting. That's the problem. They don't do a good job. They did not do a good job. Let me Let me whitewash the show. All right. Anyway, for me personally,
there are so many things that could happen in this show. Like that Sean and Victoria storyline. If I was a writer, there's so many ways I would have written this thing that would give us a show. But those two people, they are not able to handle the intricacies of giving us an intriguing show. Victoria is mute. Sean is shaped like a lopsided alligator, and both of them don't mesh well together. So they cannot even give us a show, even if I write a script and hand it to them and tell them, okay, you just put it quote unquote, they will not do it. They will not do it. They will not do it. There's many ways that thing can go that will make us to be so excited, but they just need to annoy you. Even the content that John said he wants to milk is not content. It's not milking. There's no milk inside the thing anymore. It's expired wine that is inside there. Because there's no milk.
It's so easy for us to talk and criticize. Look, the same people who selected the housemates during the example you gave, the Labour's time or whoever else's time, Mercy, White Money, are still the same group of psychologists behind the scenes who said, hold on now, hold on.
It's not the same people. It can never be the same set of people because no, even madness.
It's not by force now.
We have been on this space for almost 2 hours. Nobody has come to speak up and say, oh my gosh, this is happening in the house right now. Yeah. Nothing. All of you did this when I watched.
Okay, guys.
Nobody has come and
At the end of the day,
let me check my video. DJ Flo is sleeping. I don't go mad. Do you know what I'm doing?
you guys chill. See, at the end of the day, you have people who have been
But why is it that? But why is it that?
What is really wrong with you? I checked your time and you're there standing Sean and Victoria. You're standing a funny trans, somebody who did Banyas, somebody who's insecure. Better get out of here, really saying, we should give them mess, give them mess.
What is insecure about Sean though?
I know you're trying to follow with all things.
I don't understand.
That's not why I'm here. You have your own.
This thing that we're giving us this way. We are paying for this show. We are paying for this.
Well, everybody cannot be talking at once. Let's take it one at a go now. We can't even hear the conversation.
Because we're just complaining here, there's nothing we can do. Actually.
Exactly, there's nothing you can do. So just, I don't know how to even say it. Because these are guys who have been praying.
There's nothing I can do. I will still bend. Don't forget there's nothing I can do. I still have the ability, I'm tired. And that's what I'm doing. Please. 25,000 is not a joke. Please, in this economy, 25,000 this show is not free. They're paying for it. So if I want to get, please let me beg. Don't come and tell me that what am I able to do about the new system. Let me beg, please. Because it's annoying. Please, it's annoying. I want to beg.
We are not used to this new system. We are not used to it. That's why it's annoying.
Nobody is pointing gun to you. You can go and watch Love Island on Netflix. You head with your monitor out there. You're coming to a show, reality show. Telling us they are into. I mean, rest.
Hold on. What people will not do is to negate people's feelings.
They cannot do anything.
Because they are dating, you will not tell them how much did you pay or go and watch something else. See, people need to go and smoke your joint. Something is wrong. Then all the way. This is wrong.
I think they're not paying for it. What sort of nonsense is that?
Nobody's saying.
My own. What I want to say, please, who is this guy? Let me talk. You have been talking and you are boring. Like.
After you pay, you have a choice of what to watch. Nobody saying you must watch BBN.
Kylie, why is it that BBN? Why is it that BBN fans they like to shove their faith down people's throats? Do you even what I'm trying to say is very simple. This person that has been saying that everything is okay. Why is it that BBN fans they like to shove their faith down people's throats? It's not by force. If you are catching fun and you will think that all these people that are there, like just you can romance them on your own. Let everybody face their business. Do you understand? And I'm very sure that popularity as in carries the vote. You cannot say that because you are standing a furniture, then everybody must love the furniture. It's not possible. Me, I'm not standing anybody this season. Anybody that does well, they are my friend. If it is Sean that decides to be better, good, I'm going for him. If it is Wani Anandi, this minute, if it is Wani Anandi, I'm praising Wani Anandi this minute. The next second, I'm praising Sean. The next second, I'm praising Double K. I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care who is winning. See, on Sunday, I was praying that they will remove 2 sets. I don't know why they removed 1. I hope this Sunday they will remove 3. 3! 3! They should remove 3 sets. I beg, they are annoying me. I beg, where they go? Make them bring another set of people. These ones, they are 100% boring. And guys, do you not notice something? Wait, I want to. Walai.
Right now, we are watching the Big Brother's house. It will be the same. What did you say? Sort of joy. Big Brother is doing April Fool's himself, and that the real cast is somewhere, and they are just not.
She said the real cast is somewhere.
I'm not sure. Maybe I was. Hold on now, guys. Maybe I'm.
See, I have noticed something this guys. Sorry.
Yeah.
The most of the people that are hyping this show on this TL, most of them that are like, don't watch now, the show is so good. The show is so good. And some of the people that have come to my DM to tell me to start, more than half of them are scammers. Because
they want to collect money. I won't lay. Ole thief carry am go.
Because if you pay your money for entertainment and then you are watching this and I'm venting and you cannot even reason, I will understand people that have come up to say, I get what you are saying compared to other seasons.
You are very right.
I get it. But I am also watching it because, hey, I don't have any choices when I'm watching. I get it. I'm not going to argue with you. But for the people that refuse to receive sense, that are not telling me, you cannot compare it. Even Shine Your Eye was rough, and people watched it. Even this was rough. You will take several seats. You will sit your butts down and you'll be quiet.
Right?
This TV will not be compared with anything. They are in a league of their own.
Honestly, very boring. Very boring. And do you not know something there? Do you not know something there? You know that actually we have maybe 1 or 2 people that are creative there. Do you understand? But that case is now like a case of, you know, when you're in a crowd of people and everybody is facing one direction and you are facing the back. Do you understand? You are the only one and maybe one other person that is facing back. You will kukuma join the people that are facing front. It's as simple as that. If you have the likes of Double K's wife, that is very, very
the wager now. Everybody is going in the biggie room because you know the kind of day this year is a fool. I've said it so many times. It's the biggest fool of this season. As a matter of fact, that Kayode should be collecting.
I miss you, Kayode.
It's not Kayode. This one is not Kayode. We never know this one.
This one is not Kayode. This is another Kayode.
Oh, his name is Kayode as well. Lobaton.
It's a new one now. This is the new version. New card director. These are new cards now. You can tell.
And the director of photography, he doesn't know what he's doing. He's not the recording is. He will just be recording air. We will be seeing nothing. People will be talking serious talk in the background. He will not show them.
Do you know how I can tell you the cameraman is new? This is the first season that when somebody is about to get angry or gossip, the camera will remove from them.
Exactly.
Then you will now be waiting.
The other day we were fighting. Let me tell you how I know he's new. He does so many wide shots. Kayode, we like zoom into the
zooming eyeball. Thank you.
But this guy does a lot of wide shots. Like most of the things I see on
they can still bring Kayode back. They never reach anywhere.
Why is he so far away?
this guy, like, I don't
Okay,
very well.
let me take some
I don't
points.
understand this.
This me or okay.
Hold on, let me just.
I think I wanted to ask you a question.
Yeah, okay, just ask. Sorry, ask.
So, guys, I don't know. Maybe I'm new. Have you guys ever experienced such season before? And like maybe in the previous, like as this season, as boring as this season, have you guys ever? Has there been any?
We have been saying the same thing, sister. We are on the same page.
Like, because me, I don't know. Maybe there's something that like this in the past. You get maybe I don't know about
my experience.
Well, this is the work test. The work test of all work tests. Oh, bad.
No, this is the most boring one. So,
hey, God, I beg
this
you.
is the most boring one. And I'm even adding South African dance to it. This is the most boring one.
Yes.
Even Baby Titan is even more fun than this. Baby Titan.
Yeah.
Even that nonsense that even that thing that Ghana did for 365 days is even more interesting than this rubbish.
Wait, this girl. Wait, let Victoria speak, please. If you want to speak, raise your hand. Thank you. Victoria, the Vanessa, shall speak. Your name is not Victoria. Vanessa, speak.
Hello, Kylie. Hi. Please, so yeah. Honestly, my point of view, I don't find the show boring. Yes, I don't find the show boring. I don't find it entertaining. It is made for me. Yes, honestly, it is made for me because I'm on my phone 247. If I'm not voting, yeah, I am watching 247. Some of you all have work to do. You get, you all have work to do. Like some of you are not even in Africa. Like you're not even near Africa. You are watching from DJ Harry's live, or maybe you paid to the and you are not even getting time to watch. You get, so you will be missing all the points, and there's no every time
Just mute my mic.
It's not people should not listen to Vanessa. She was on the phone with me yesterday. Talking about how
If I want to, how can you tell me that we are watching for DJ Harry? I'm
people are getting paid.
Do you know how much I'm paying in a whole year for my DSTV?
Please, can you guys tell me which show the first 10 days that have for the action? This was just 10 days old. Please, tell me one show. Tell me one set. The first 10 days.
2 weeks. The first 2 weeks of All Star last one. Wahala.
Please let me speak. I'm the one to.
Tell the show. You say what happened in the first 10 days?
Let Vanessa speak, please. No, wait, please let Vanessa round up. I want baby girl T to go next. And then Mr. and who is this? Mr. and Mrs.
Joke is not here. Or Joke is here. Which one?
Raise your hands. Thank you.
Mimi, can you not see them?
Like maybe if Joke was supposed to go overseas.
Sorry. Vanessa round up.
Joke, they are rising for you.
Yeah. Please, All Stars, there was drama in the first 2 days. Please, let's not lie. But this one.
You can't copy All Stars. All Stars. These are people are coming back.
That keeps
All Stars. These are people coming back. People coming back with experience.
Let me shine your eye. Let me give shine your eye that people think it's boring, please. In the first 10 days, we had Angel already and Sammy Wahala. And Angel with the feminist narrative that they wanted to feminalize all of us on this timeline. We had Maria, people kept talking about how our accent would be changing because they never saw a human being that could speak multiple accents with the same voice. We had White Money that was already going in the kitchen and people were talking about how this man is always cooking and wants to kill us.
We had Queen too. Queen
with Boba already. No,
Queen did not contest. Queen came to come with. Don't talk about Queen. Give her that one.
Let me talk.
Queen has not come out. You tell please mute your mic. You say you are watching the show. Lie. What did Victoria do right now? Vanessa, what did Victoria do right now?
Please, I'm voting. I'm busy. I'm voting, please.
First of all, the first 10 10 days. Okay, let me point the first 10 days of the show.
It's not your turn now. Raise your hand. Which kind of nonsense is this? Raise your hand.
Hold your titties down. Hold your titties. For me, real quick, hold your titties. Don't touch your phone. Hold your titties.
Oh, this is AK Praise. You change your name to Mr. and Mrs. Hey, AK Praise, go with your correct step.
This is not my page. This is my second page. So
Confusing me. I know that voice.
this is my second page.
I recognize that voice right away. I was like, I know
I say, I know this voice, but then I'm confused. AK Praise, please raise your hands. You're a member of the family now. You know how we do it here. Just raise your hands. Joker can go ahead. No, Vanessa has finished. Which kind of question
I'm not done. Oh, he was interrupting me like.
Hey, we're okay. Good. Vanessa, round up 1 minute.
Vanessa, please round up, okay? Round up your Lulu talk, please.
Please. Yes, it is boring. There's that. What I will not understand is South Africa's saying the shouldn't compare it to. Please, we watch in Zambia or whatever it is called. It's nothing different. Please, don't come and spill rubbish. Don't let me get angry. Please. Thank you. Vote for Shatoria. Amen.
Thank you, Vanessa. God bless you. Joker, please go ahead.
Guys. Sorry, I actually came because of the music marshal guy, but he has left. So when he was talking, I was like, this person is like MC sent somebody to give us press conference, because he was really saying a lot. Then you know they're talking about how Victoria, we are getting to know her, and now realize, so he's a Shatoria fan. You fail, okay, you fail. You cannot expect.
Mommy, máa pè yín lórí the other number nísìn.
Each other during their lockdown, like nothing. It's like they brought them straight from their house to Ipeju, and some of them probably don't even live in Lagos because it just seems like they just dumped everybody on in Ipeju on the same day. They didn't have a consultant, they didn't have chaperone, they didn't talk, like it's just weird. The whole thing is weird, and I'm still going to give them time. It does seem like it will get better, but I'm sorry, people are allowed to complain. We're in week 2. I was part of the people that said allow it last week. I was part of the people that said it's like production 2 hasn't figured it out, but we're on week 2 now. Anybody that has anything to say, leave them to say it. It's their money, it's their time, it's their people dedicate a lot to this show, and you can't blame them for complaining. Like this is a big cultural thing for Nigerians. Like Nigerians in diaspora push this show for me a lot, as much as Nigerians here. So whether you think that $25 is not a lot of money, it is. Whether you think the person in Nigeria 25K, it is. The country is hard. Like MC collects a lot from us, so our expectations are high, and they should be high, and they failed to an aspect. And if they want to correct it, they should correct it. Not just to be coming on space, to be collecting when we're doing screaming match. You need to come on space and be collecting positive reviews or negative reviews as well to work on whatever you need to work on. You can't talk this out. I'm sorry, there's nothing. And please, all you paid PR people, please just stop. I don't think this is the space for it. Come back tomorrow. People are here to vent. All the paid PR is unnecessary. Please, thank you.
You hear? On Nigeria,
MC, you don't hear? Okay.
Nigeria,
you are not what? You're a bad girl.
Please, let's guys. Joker, please, you can go.
Kylie. Joker is done speaking, Kylie. I think who's the next person to speak?
It's me.
It's baby girl. Baby girl, too.
Yeah, baby girl.
Can you
guys voice so calmly?
Hi, God is wonderful.
I'm having a fun day. First of all, you know, guys, I was here for a while before and I left. I take it back. Like, I was defending this. I was defending them, but I actually take it back because I'm bored out of my mind. Like, and it's not even like I probably sound crazy because not long ago I was like, "Oh, give them time, give them time, give them time." I still genuinely do feel like the season will get better, but it's a bit ridiculous. And me, I'm even here not to. I don't even want to talk about the houses because I'm having a headache. The production is key. Like, you already have boring. Like, do you get what I mean? You already have boring housemates. You already have housemates that are not really giving you joy, but I'm like, when you are like you want to fall off a cliff, like you're literally like on your toes, like just looking for what to use to entertain yourself from the season. It's not like it's a general entertaining season. No, I think the people that are actually enjoying the season, like me, quote unquote, we're enjoying the season because we are entertaining ourselves in the sense where we are looking out for what we want to watch and what is going to entertain us. But generally, it's boring. I don't understand why production is not. They're not focused. They are not focused. Rather on serious. Hearing a people behind them, and you're not isolating the conversation for me to hear the conversation. Then I'll now increase my TV volume to 100 and still be straining my ears. Why is it that when a fight is about to happen, or when something that would actually give substance to the show is happening, you would then move the camera to somebody that is washing pots in the kitchen? Why is it that when something is going on, when there's gossip, when there's conspiracy, you people will move the camera? When ship wants to ship, yes, as a shipper I am, and I want to watch shipping content, people will not show me. It's getting very annoying, and I genuinely feel like as much as we're shouting, "Oh, the housemates are boring," the production can change the dynamics of the house. Like, there's actually not too much to ask for. If they're not gingering themselves, then ginger them yourselves. First of all, Ebuka messed up on Sunday without confronting anybody because there was so much material to work with on Sunday. So much material to work with on Sunday. The Mikey thing had happened. Was it not just the night before? Who was it? No, it wasn't Mikey. There was something that happened the night before that was praying for Ebuka to confront the person about. There's so many things for them to throw it in there.
Oh, the twins, like the twin girls and the twin girls fight too. That was what happened.
Was it that? There was something else. That happened, but there was something else. I can't remember what it was, but there was something else that I kept.
It was Oyeka saying that Sean.
We're tagging Ebuka to confront that. Yeah. It's drama to play a prank on somebody. Like, look, they're disorganized with their time. How the fuck are housemates doing a task at 12 a.m. in the morning? What content are they going to give us after cooking for 5-6 hours? They're going to eat and they will sleep. At the end of the day, as much as they want them to entertain us, they're human beings. Like, when that thing was happening, I was so pissed off because I'm like, are these people actually like you guys actually don't rate the viewers? Like, you actually don't respect us. Like, you were watching this thing, you tell us, oh, custodian challenge is at 7 p.m. You will not start custodian challenge till 9:30. You will say this is going to happen, you won't do it at that certain time. Like, it's getting boring. It's 7 p.m. The housemates are sleeping. Wake them up, play Ozeba. Wait, tell everybody that nobody's allowed. Biggie can even make a rule that nobody's allowed to sleep. If you sleep, you guys will get punished. Like, make the show interesting for the love of God. Like, just do something. Like, yes, the housemates are not even giving. Let me even say I accept, in fact. The only thing that, in my opinion, and anybody that wants to argue with me, can't argue with me, was the most exciting thing that's happened to me so far in this show was the fight that Wani and Sean were having, which they was, and they didn't even show us the fight. They didn't show us the confrontation they had when they were confronting each other. They didn't show us the resolution. They didn't show us Wani that entire day until when she now went to go and sit down on Sean's lap. That's when they started shooting them.
And they want us to like the show.
Like, it's boring. Give us something like that.
Something to fight about, something to talk about.
As much as I'm still saying it's boring, things are happening in this house. Let's be honest, because there's something a housemate to say, you'd be like, huh? From where to where? This whole Nelly dynamic, like, I'm not even seeing Nelly. Let me see it. If I want to be angry and I want to roast
something to watch. Like, let me know that something is going on. Give these housemates, like, show them. Rather, you show us when people are sleeping, you show us when somebody is washing pots. That's what that pisses me off the most. Because why the fuck am I straining my ears to hear a conversation? Like, why am I actually straining my ears to hear a conversation? People are talking, the volume of the people playing table tennis or pool is even louder than the conversation that you're focusing on. You won't zoom in. You will show us maybe the angle from the back of their head. You won't show us in a way that you can see their facial expression. The atmosphere is actually crazy. If they know what's good for them, they better double back and have a conversation. Or on Sunday should be bloody. That's the only way they're going to.
Who will now help us tell them now? Because I don't know if they're on this live.
They are usually here. Don't worry. Just continue talking.
Because I was going to talk about viewers retention. Somebody was talking about
multi-choice. If you are here, me, baby guilty, I'm telling you guys to fix the fuck up because everybody's getting tired. Like, I'm hanging on to my ship like the last thread out of Ankara that wants to come out because there's nothing for me to actually be entertained by. Even the ship concept that is giving me life, that is giving me joy, you people will not show them. You only want to show them when it's lovey-dovey. I want to see drama. They were fighting the other day. It did not show up. You did not show the fight. Like, give us something to watch. Like, it's actually annoying. You guys have ninjas. Send a ninja to prank them. Call a housemate to play a prank. Like, there's the Licorose prank that they pulled. They said that Licorose should not talk to Emmanuel. Do that one on one day. She will not even be able to survive. Let's watch that. Like, give us a show for goodness sake. I think they're just confused because they literally had the whole fucking year. Like, they had time. Like, it's not like as if they didn't have time. They had time. They had more than enough time. You guys actually even tried the house this year. At least you didn't give us dark and light room. You actually gave us a nice house. But you're not doing anything to make the game. In fact, Biggie should take all those games that they gave them. You should remove it. They should actually remove it. Thank you. Sorry, I just have a question. They've not, like, hold on. No, Joke, ask a question. Why is the gym open? Like, do they not want them to talk? Don't they know that? Instead of us to be getting drama, you open gym. God. They open the gym. And no, how many of them are in the gym right now? How many of them are in the gym right now? You know what it is? I don't think they have anything to give us. I really don't think they have anything to give us. So they're just giving them things. And also, multi-choice, scrap that fucking custodian shit. Like, why you acting? There's no custodian. I'm not even trying to hype them. I feel like a lot of things could possibly have happened. People want to fight. People is crouching. She wants to fight. They want to fight, but they're scared because imagine if they fight now and they offend somebody that's close to before. It's nearly they want to fight. Mayor will send them home. Mayor will say, okay, if we fought the girl, I'm interested. If you are going home, it's not interesting for goodness sake. Like, I'm tired. Me that I didn't carry BBN for my head. I can't even go back to my friends to say that this season is boring because they will insult me. Before BBN started, I was making noise. Oh my god, BBN is starting my show back again. You guys are not going to see me outside. Me that I'm even thinking of going to the club on Friday. Baby girl, guess what? Do you know that if we're feeling this way as Bigbrother R&D, how do the main timeline people feel? How do the people who like watch us? They must feel like Bigbrother have my friends have been roasting me. I tried to convince my husband asked me if he has started already or I'm just not interested in this. Like, you guys, let me try and read. At that point, they might as well give them their phones. At this point, they might as well give them their phones. Exactly. Let them people be gifted stuff on. What the hell is going on? They might as well join on.
Hold on. Before Cynthia speaks, yeah? I know Cynthia is going next. Let me throw you a part where production played yesterday. Everybody did not see that. And he still did not do anything for this housemates. If you cast your mind back to the Lucky Dip, this is the first season. The Lucky Dip was not accurate. What do you think production was trying to do by that? But they were trying to incite something. Oh, Biggie told them to do it themselves to decide something. You get it?
Yeah.
He knew. Remember, people should look at the fine lines. Production is not going to come out and tell you what they are doing. They are working. The housemates are not working with them. I watched this show, and when I watch, I like to analyze it from a production perspective. Remember yesterday, there's never been a time they didn't do Lucky Dick. They pulled that prank they pulled on Ilebaye during the Oraimo task. Oraimo task. When they told her, don't say anything, and then Baye came out and said, I'm the one in charge, or whatever they call that title they were running with last season. And you know what happened on a normal Big Brother season? Everywhere it was what was being about. Big Brother tried to pull, production tried to pull the same thing yesterday. So for you people blaming production 70%, thank you. You people trade that blame 70%. I want to cast your mind back to 24 hours. Production was trying to decide balance.
That said, he didn't want
to guess what? Guess what? Like the lukewarm members that they are, they think she got that thing. Imagine if they had put that situation in front of you, now, Sissy. You already know what is going to happen.
But then it's also because they are scared. Like, I'm not defending them or anything like that. Baby girl, please, can I say something now? Wait, I have a question. Do you guys not think that the custodian thing, like the power that the custodians have, affects? I agree. Like, if it was just normal HOH immunity and...
Custodian is safe now. He's safe. He doesn't evict. Custodian safe. So what
can't evict. He can be saved and replaced. They don't know what is in the box. They don't know what is in the box. They can't evict. You know how the custodian thing
works. And likewise, head of house do save and replace. Head of house do save and replace. So, yes, head of house do save and replace in previous season.
He's talking about the original head of house.
In previous head of house do save and replace. So,
please round up so that Cynthia pass.
Yeah, I'm going to take this and I'm going to leave. You're saying that head of houses, what's it called? Do save and replace.
The previous head of house
do save and replace before voting takes place. Have you guys forgotten that happens? So it's like, say for example now, let me give you a scenario. Who do you stand the person that's asking me the question? You stand the married couple here. Okay. Let's say for example now, we've done the whole voting thing, and then they save and replace come, and then they save somebody else and replace them with double K, and then somebody now picks evict only and evict double K. It's a different dynamic because the housemates still know at the back of their minds that if whoever is being delusional that they have a big fan base or whatever, there's still that safety net that they have the opportunity to be saved. With this custodian thing, is like lifeline. Hold on. It's like lifeline. Like, if then and there the decision is being made, there's no like opportunity to be saved. So it will affect them.
So I'll say something.
Hold on. Let's Cynthia speak. It's Cynthia's turn to speak. She's been here for a while. And then after Cynthia, Mr. and where is he? Mr. and Mrs. You go next. I know your hands were up as well. Please, you guys, if you want to speak, raise your hands. We have a lot of people requesting, so I have to start dropping some others. Thank you.
Just a follow. I understand should I say the plight, the ranting. Really, nobody can tell anybody how to feel about this show. And like I said, especially when you pay, you have to. But my point is, I want to ask a question: is the Big Brother or what's it called? It's multi-choice. All this one we are saying now, is there any way we can go and tell them? Because I don't know how it is when you feel like you're complaining about something like ranting, which you have the right. I'm not going to dispute that fact from anybody, and I will not tell you how to be. Is there any way we can, because it would be so painful at the end of the day if we're crying like this, or I'm sorry, we're ranting or crying like this, or being angry about the whole thing being boring and nothing is being done at the end of the day. If there's a way, because really, you paid. Yeah, I didn't pay for the show. I didn't pay to watch. I only paid for a private, all this thing, so I can have the 24 hours to watch it and enjoy it. But people that pay to subscribe, because you pay every month, right? So you keep paying. Is there any way now that we can maybe get to Big Brother? Really, the show is boring. Let me start from all the housemates, because if everybody wants to really talk about it, first of all, Wani and Andy, we say they did not, let's say they are not bringing anything, but let me start with, they are doing shipping, right? We say Andy is not doing anything. But at least when our partner is vibing, she always have that energy to vibe with her partner. One. And they are not waiting for anybody to come to them before they create content. So they are doing it on their own. It might be a boring content, it might be an old content, it might be something we've known before, but at least that's what we can picture they are doing. And even with the content, they've been called The Boy Is Mine, Desperate Chicks, which we have agreed, at least we're talking. Then the other ones, let me talk about Shantoria. At least the guy himself is bringing something, okay, move towards Wani, or Wani move towards him. When they are together, they are bringing content. The Victoria inside, the thing just showed me that some people are stars in this show, while others are simply decors. Because the other one in the show, the other part now, is she's not moving towards anybody. Nobody's moving towards her. People are already saying if you have 10 statements to give her, the only thing she will say is okay. So how are we now going to say, okay, the show is not boring? That's two pairs that we are talking about now. We are saying it's boring, it's boring, it's boring. What was the name? Checkers. From the beginning also, she has been giving content of the BB, what do they call this thing? BB, what do they call her again then? Gist Lover. She has been giving us content. The sister partner, at first, she was not giving content until that Sunday that they maybe the Eviction thing shook them, and now she's trying to now do Brother Ben and Sister Ben in the movie. Ben Corey will not understand. They tell you all of the community are now forcing you to be on a ship. We don't know. Then who again is in the house? Nelly is another style underground. This thing that really the production is really not showing. Okay, right now as I was watching it, I think Wani and they were about giving gist. I don't know. The camera only just took it there. The next minute they took it away. Because, okay, look at even the Victoria that said she's not saying something. That particular thing that shook the whole timeline that they were quarreling about, that Sean was being angry about, that is something we should have seen. At least let people say, oh, this girl said, because me now, and they will say, I don't believe, I go deny for that girl, say she talked that kind of thing. Because we've not seen her really said anything. People are even ready to have conversation with her. She only say okay and she will stand up and go. So how can that kind of a person make that kind of statement? The production needs to be held responsible. I'm saying this especially for those, okay, at the end of the day, people will still say, I'm not supposed to say how you people will feel. Fine. I'm concurring to what you are saying. Really, everybody have rights to say what they want to say, especially when you have spaces like this to come around and maybe like this, the Big Brother we get. If we can even do hashtag Big Brother change the housemates, bring the real ones. We believe you are playing April Fool. We are fraud. We fell for your tricks. Now give us the real one. It will be something, because it's so painful, really. To me now, I understand that if I had not paid to watch, I will go to Facebook. There are people that show it 24 hours. We will still watch it. So it's so painful for people that have spent money or people that love the show so much, and you are not giving us this one. It's like we are moving fire, as in from a fry pan to fire. We thought it's going to be hot. Now there's not, and really this custodian kinikon is really making them walk on eggshells. Seriously. Because you don't know if whatever, because we might say we don't know, what if whatever they have now is save and replace? Maybe people that are not even in the bottom four, you will now use it to replace because you don't like the person. Who get minds to come talk? Who want to promote? Nobody wants to leave the show. Nobody wants to step on toes. And that's how it is. This one is quite different from that head of us that can do save. At least it's saving and replacing. That one is before the eviction day. This one is go that day you are going. No, you didn't believe. But that one, they will give them time. At least when the head of us now choose, you will have time for your people to now vote for you, whether to keep you. But this one, just imagine somebody that's at least maybe have higher votes. Imagine if checkers had left. Maybe they choose checkers to go. And they were at least for bottom four, they were the highest. How would they feel? At least timeline will for scatter. Really, I'm just trying to provide as you think of solution that will help us so that we even the things that even if it's still interesting, spaces are where makes it even more interesting, timeline, because people will still see what they don't like about the show. No matter how we saw it last year. Now last year that was hot from the very first day. People don't collect strike. So people collect strike. So now only one strike remain and they took it to the end. Who go fit try that nonsense? Who go fit try that kind of thing for you? You know, talk again now. But it was still hot and still interesting. So if there's any way they can do it so that the thing doesn't go down, because maybe this grand thing that we are doing here is part of the show anyway, because who did not watch the show will come here and listen to us say things about the show, say what we like, say what we don't like. But you all that are standing, all of us that are standing, let's be sincere, sit down, check. Even the husband and wife also. Husband and wife, they only told us bestie, but they are not really bringing any, if not for brother J, what's this guy's name? J Paul, not J Paul. Toby. As working towards the gate, tell me what is husband and what? Okay, no, people should be sincere now. What has husband and wife really done? If they're even touching the wife, she's not. At least there should be a reason for that bestie's script inside. But nothing is happening. Let's brother Tochi, they call her Toby, relax. Maybe we'll not see. They only show fine face. Yes, the woman is very beautiful. I think she's the most beautiful in among the females. And that's it. Her small body, her everything, her long hair. At least okay. Let's say she's advertising her products now. If not, be say she only said it, and she they comb her hair. She's not. These people are not even selling what they are doing. If not people now, the people outside this year that are posting, oh, really, she's doing hair. This is the hair product. That's all. Not even know. I don't know what the husband is doing. I don't know if the husband is maybe dream instructor. I don't know what the husband is doing right now. But at least the
husband by profession is a barber outside the house, and then she enables people to grow their hair. So when you grow your hair on this side, you can't cut.
At least no, because what's her name? Victoria. She's not even doing like at least travel people that are into travel. They should be able to talk now. Intros that they do that kind of job. So how you want to convince person to use your travel agency or I not be that one should they do? I don't understand though. You come on the show and you're telling us you're introvert inside reality show that they will see you. Let's say nobody's moving towards these people. We will not see them. And the little ones that are giving us the show, I know it's we want a lot. But now see Surge, for example, because me too don't even the best. I don't see the lights, see nothing they happen. Okay, see Surge, when I Surge, I be Suge. Surge or Suge, I don't know. At least it was moving towards Victoria. Imagine that guy sit down, they talk. The only thing I talk is, I'm okay. She just stood up. That's I'm watching.
Okay, let me give context to why she did that. I think people miss the whole idea, and this is where I blame production. I agree with people blaming production. So you remember how Surge was communicating Victoria all of a sudden, then he stopped and started talking to Nelly. When Nelly told him she had a guy on the outside and she was not really serious, he now went back to Victoria to say, we found that one person in the house. So that reaction you saw was as a result of what happened before. But because this season is so disjointed, it's kind of confusing to pick up what's going on.
Not only Surge that have spoken to her, everybody is almost saying the same thing. That when you say 10 words, you only have 2 to say. And you think that is interesting for people to now come and meet you. Let's everybody ignore, okay, let's say they are not doing it like everybody just showcase yourself. Some people will not, and they will say it's only people that are showcasing themselves, the camera will be on. Tell me if people would that here, let's be frank and sincere, will they show your face? We will not see your face will be hidden. Let's say the production is like this. When you show yourself, when you are showing yourself, showcasing yourself, that's when the camera will be on you. Then when people will be looking for you, forget their names. Maybe because she's quiet. Maybe somebody saw camera with your focus. And she's quiet. Oh, she's there. She's sleeping. Oh, beauty with eyeglass and wig. That's all we'll see. At least the production should really do well. Scrap people that are not doing anything well. We don't mind. 2 weeks is over. You can bring new people in. Let's redo it again, Abby. Because the whole show, it is we don't put all this one. The painful part is as we are talking, I just pray Bigbrother is listening, is somewhere listening to us. Maybe Bigbrother is part of people that are battering us with us. We don't know because we don't even know him. If he's there, Bigbrother, if you are here, hear us now. your show is boring. The people that are really doing the show, you have put a barricade on them. They can't move. So then now, what they call her one for verse, but everybody do. Okay, imagine after that last night Eviction, they were angry with Chine Mama, Idine Mama. But imagine what they were saying. We'll go and say sorry. You should know that this thing has even put them like all those people now. They are on the pedestal. All those custodian and customarians. All those ones are there. Why people that are supposed to now ask when they are angry, let fight, let this thing? Yeah, because really, if you put me as custodian, I go even use you safe. I'll tell you, go and do this. I like what Tofa was saying. If people that can do that kind of thing, to just be like a trick. But there would be the custodian will not do anything, but as a custodian, you cannot use anybody to walk. Come and clean my shoe. Please, I need water. You will see if they will not run one come out, especially when they already know, maybe you tell them these people are up for eviction. And there is custodian. And the thing, you will make the announcement that it's only custodian have the right to choose one person that will be safe. When you see the pairs, where you go, they do domosa. I'm sorry, domosa means greeting. I greet you. They will do it, and it will be interesting. We'll see how people want to lick toes, lick hands. So that's all I have to say. You people should enjoy it. Right now, Wani X and they are the only content of this show. The rest are decors.
Thank you, Cynthia. Mr. and Mrs. It's your
Good evening, everybody. Good evening, everybody. Good evening. First of all, I hate when people are criticizing the show, and at the same time, because of they see someone going up, and they want to try to bring people into it. It's not fair, and that is wrong. First of all, I'm starting for the couple. I'll first of all speak regarding that. You said, Mr. You said my double care are not doing so. First of all, can you act as someone? Can you act in the show? You yourself, can you act with your your soulmate? And see, wait, can you act with your soulmate in the act for 3 days, acting as if you guys are friends? That is the content for me. Because it's not. Hold on, it's not. Please, I don't want to interrupt. Nobody was interrupting me. Please, I didn't interrupt anybody. That is the show for me because none of the houses are willing to give it that this one I was my wife. To me, that is the show for me. Competition, they are one of the most competitive housemates. They're almost in the final or about winning something. So you are saying that singing, who is the person singing? The guy is there singing. I mean, your film house voice. Let your friend come and sing like you know how to sing. So don't come here because you are looking for both to dangas. I did not dangas your own. Don't come and dangas so that it's not right. Bet on the production, bet on the show. Don't come and dangas someone because you are looking for both. It doesn't make any sense. And I won't like that, please. And we are winning this show. And I like to know any Andy one they will go home. You see, the couple will win it. This time for married people. I've already said this time for married people.
They are not winning. They are so boring. They are boring. They are doing nothing in the house.
No, allow me to talk, man. Allow me to talk. Act like a woman. I beg. My own time, I hear my voice. I beg. First of all, hold on. First of all, if you talk about the production, yes, the production might not be okay because I noticed the camera seems not to stay too long in some certain places. When the conversation and the camera doesn't have this emotional idea to know that you have to be with some people are the star of the show, while some people they are just there. Forget, in as much as some people will say that you have to give everybody equal right. And still in this Twitter street, some people were complaining last year that they didn't give everybody equal opportunity. Still in this Twitter street. But now they're trying to do it now. They are saying that the camera test, that's what I want to say. I know because of you guys' feedback of not showing everybody. That's the reason why they are doing. And not again, the timing, the schedule of some certain program. I don't like it. For instance, me being in the office by this, they're asking me to tune on my Bigbrother. I want to watch Bigbrother to watch end of house game. It doesn't make any sense. Let them bring the end of house game all the time for people to watch because people that are watching the people that subscribe are working class people or they are business people. So you don't have to. The schedule have to be plain for people to see the content because these are not some of the content we look out for. We look out for this where some certain things come up. This where some certain beef come up. But we start now. After this thing game, there was a big between on one aspect. He was talking to the doctor aspect. Getting angry with his other partner that he didn't do well. There is content. The truth is that you guys are just missing two things. Because that two things have not come yet. That's why most of you are saying the show. But first of all, Glasgow, which is Twitter tweet. They like Glasgow, but when it comes to emotional intelligence, this what it takes to calm their pressure. They have what it takes. They don't easily get angry. Like the other aspect we've seen that they easily get provoked at any small provocation. But that's one thing people are doing because it's carefully selected for certain people that know how to control themselves, even though they are angry. And they know that people are watching them. And also on this Twitter streets, because most of them are not being aware that they might be dragged outside. Because we drag them for certain things. We all drag them. Let me say to ourselves, we are the reason why this show is no longer, because everybody has to be careful. I don't want them to drag me in the street in this thing. Most of you drag some certain behavior that will give us content. But you say, it's too this, it's too this. Now they are trying to be on their best. You are still complaining. People are still complaining. Many people drag them when they try to be successful. They say, this one is happy to shake ass. This one is happy to do this. This one is happy to do this. This one and this one. Go see which they complain. This one, there is a plea. This one is that. But that. So, when you keep dragging people every year, do you want the show to sustain that value, that thing that you watch for? No, it will definitely not do that. And the truth is that when it comes to individual character, there are some fantastic individual character. Fantastic individual character. Sean is a great character because one, he knows how to keep friendship and he knows how to relate to people very well. He has this good emotional intelligence when it comes to people. But when the chicas they have this thing, he went back to the people. So when people just watch show, it's not about love. It's not about gospel. He went there to talk to this guy. Sorry about that. Sorry about it. What about the couple? They are one of the most competitive couples. They are very, very competitive. They are very like. Hold on. The cop that's when allow to talk. First of all, Sean, I'll go back to my point. When after she got the emotionality, it was only Sean that went to meet them after, talk to the girl. That to come there. That is someone that obviously after when it comes to competition, the couple, they are one of the most competitive housemates. They have this team bonding going for them. When it comes to team bonding, even the twins don't even have it. They tend to argue, but those husband and wife, they have it going. By just looking at themselves, they talk to themselves. And also again, said it. Anytime what, if the guy don't want to give content, Toby is coming to him, he will just ignore table and walk away. He will just ignore Toby. But he still sit down. That's why being married. Allow the content to flow, laugh along, talk about it. You say she's not giving you content. Are you watching back of TV? For Christ's sake. It takes two to make a content, not one person. As he was speaking, the girl too was speaking, despite her husband being there. So don't say that. Okay, when it comes to singing, who don't sing for that show? Who get good voice either your husband? Or is it Shika? Shika is a Maka Pro Mass. When she's there, she brings the gist. She listens to the gist. She tries to do everything. It's man, we just be patient. This show, let me tell you, there's no other show when it comes to we individual person than this show. Apart from this lockdown, no other to me, apart from lockdown, no other place that have strong person. But some of them, they are just coming out from their shells. Nair is another good character to watch out for. There's lady will still be a bad girl that you guys will hate. But you know that she's taking her time. When that bad character comes, I want to say, I will say a bully for that for this tweet. Is it the two love couple in the house, boyfriend and girlfriend? It shows up at instant. They show appreciation. They so much love themselves in the sense that that's why they are quarrel. When it comes to work, they still work together as a team. They live about their distance and they work together as a team. And they'll still quarrel and they'll still settle again. What again? You guys love. That is love for you. That's what you guys watch is zero. That is love for you. I will tell you what they are doing. But this is just 10 days. They will come out and say, they will still be used at home. They will still start the brass goods that you guys are looking for. You guys, you want brass goods and cheaper. And it's not this is not about the brass goods. It's about different things. And to me, they have all it takes to make this show better. And it's just 10 days to the show. So you cannot tell me that you should be is only computed. And people are not used to change. Because you guys are, they show that you do the normal approach. Some people say that, it's going to do. The truth is that Bigbrother, the people that decide that knows that they cannot give any housemate automatically this to they can give someone automatically something to edit when the person is on among the last four. So you as a fan, you ensure that your person is not among the last four. If your person is among the last four, they go every time. And the reason why they did that is to avoid issue of Sheyi. To avoid issue of Sheyi. We know how many times we wanted Sheyi to go, and Sheyi was still in the house. So right now, if you say this one they make the best, if you don't talk, if you don't last for, now my friends say they last for sure and go out. That's the show for you. So you go, you know, they back that friend, they go get that fan. And let me tell you one thing, we surprise you guys. We know what we are doing, and we do it. I'm telling you. So now, because you see us as a threat, you come to the and backnight us, and we will not take that. This is married couple time, and we are going to win it. And I stand for it, and we will win it. No, thank you.
I was going to say that who is this person supporting? If you say I don't like double K now, I will abuse you. It's the time for married couples, yeah.
Hold on. Who said it's my turn?
It's me now.
No, it's not your turn. I know, I hear that I just accepted you.
This network has been throwing me off.
Defend that, please. Please, if you people want to speak, raise your hands. I have people that have requested, so I have to drop a lot. So if your hands are not off, I most likely will be dropping. So please raise your hands. But with defender, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you. I'm not feeling so well. I'm going for us. I'm not having it. First off, I'm not against the house. I only give my opinion based on my own opinion, my own ability in general. First off, everyone there is boring. It's a case of boring, more boring, most boring. Who is most boring? Like yesterday, I was watching and I saw guy, and I didn't even know it was there. I was like, this guy is he new? Who is he? Then today I was like, oh, this girl's boyfriend. And then this other girl, this artist me, I only see her once in a while, maybe when she walks past. I'm like, oh, this girl is still in the show. Oh, I was just, it's not enough for many people. That will show you how boring it is. And then all they do is go throughout the day, eat, sleep, have conversations in a very low tone that you have to try and push in your ear to hear whatever they say, play table board games, go to bed early, wake up the next day, even in the morning it's boring. You wake up, maybe something happened at night that I missed, and then you be like, oh, I didn't say nothing happened, I just slept all through the night. Nothing is, yeah. I think it's time for production, because since I think I'm not giving it, it's time for production to come in. It's time for them to bring in the secret stats that they normally give to housemates. They should tell one, pick a fight with, what's his name, Sean. Make it public so everybody wonder what happened for no reason. Tell this Nelly, steal somebody's or hide somebody's expensive perfume. Give them stats that will wake them up, that will make them they'll start accusing these people. Just give the way to people need to go and hide and start that at the time. Something like let's try to be time for production to come in and do something to maybe wake them up. I'm tired of this. It's boring. Let's not lie. Not like we watch the show just let's at least let's just our eyes there. They're not giving. They are not giving. It's not like we know they are not giving. Some are boring, but they at least can still manage them. Some are more boring. We just okay. Then the most boring those ones, they are of no use. Can go home whenever, I don't care. So my pet, the people that are boring.
Mention their name, abeg.
The most boring. We know the most boring are people like Victoria. Sorry to say it from my own opinion, no, not from my brand name. Victoria, what's her name? Even Ben, it was 3 days ago I knew the way somebody was called Ben. I didn't even know I saw it. I was like, who is this guy? Then I know. So I was like, Ben, he's Ben. They're all boring. They should not just pack those boring and deep mixed together and they allow the more boring mixed together. The most boring can go home. I beg. The show will not be. I can stay a whole day. My man will be like, are you not watching Bigbrother this year? I did not started. I'm like, hey, We have, but the show is boring. I discuss here. That's just all I have to say. Production should come in and do something to make it lively. Give them tasks. Give them something to do. They should give them little things that will push them or something. It's time for them to come in. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you so much, Defender. Everyone, go ahead.
Once you are in you don't forget my girl is selling numbers. Come on, you can allow Blessed to speak.
Blessed, okay. Blessed,
okay. Good evening, everyone. How are you doing? First of all, I feel production, their selection was the problem. First of all, they should stop bringing people that already have something doing, people that maybe already famous, people that already have maybe contracts. They should bring people that are fame thirsty, people that need that fame, people that are nobodies, that need to come to the show to be somebody. Because they're ready to. If you watch, these people have watched BB so much that they're even predicting. You see, they're talking about it with so much confidence. There's nobody wants to fight. There's nobody wants to do anything because they feel that, oh, I don't want to portray myself as a negative, in a negative light. So the selection first is my problem. Then I'm asking, is production, they don't already have a winner? Because I'm wondering that this year there are no different storylines. It's just one particular storyline. There's no different storyline. Nelly is doing like she wants to be like Nengi, but we're not seeing it. We're hearing it. People are saying it. People are complaining. That means Nelly is doing, oh, I'm king of the boys. But we're not seeing it everywhere because the production, the camera is not showing it. The people that are complaining, the women are complaining, you know that, oh, maybe she's doing something. So the whole problem is not the housemate. I feel production, first of all, did they change them? Is this a new set of people? Because I'm surprised because before I used to say bbnaija was more crazy than bbman's. The guys, they're too much. But I'm really so disappointed. Even bbNancy is even more interesting than it. Because first of all, you brought people that are so careful. People, I want to fight now. No fight. I want to, for the go to 2 weeks, we are still wanting to. Because nobody wants to spoil their name. Nobody wants to sound, hey, this person is a bad person. Even the people that are not trying to be crazy, people are condemning them. The people are not trying small to do some crazy things, people are condemning them. So I think the problem is the production. Maybe they should change them, or the script, the person writing the script is not doing a good job because a lot of things are happening. Now, somebody come here and talk about the married people. What is the exciting thing about the married people? People are fencing it. So, what is it that they are doing that different? I expected the guy to move to Nelly. Let me see him do crazy because I've seen that they are coming close. But he's not doing anything. The lady that's laughing with Toby, I must say, what is it? Tell them do something, make you that, oh, they are really deceiving these housemates. They're not doing anything. You can see that there's something. The people are guessing that there's something because they see them going. So what is the wonderful thing they're doing? What's the wonderful thing they're doing? Everybody's trying to be seen. Everybody's trying to be nice to everybody. Because they watch the show too much. Next time if they're coming on the show, they ask you how many times have you watched? You watch it once, they will allow you enter. If you watch it like 3 or 4 times, you won't go. Because you don't be analyzing, you won't be yourself. All of them are pretending. Even Chiwa that is trying to do, she's trying to play a script. The only original script there is this married people coming in and married. You realize everybody's just looking for one other script to play. Nobody's coming to say, oh, let me do something new, let me be this new person. This is my own story. Everybody's trying to get that script because they watch it. So that's why it is boring. You go to the street and pick people that are fame thirsty and bring them to the show. They'll do crazy things to get the fame. We enjoy the show. You go to be somebody already established that is coming to sell their brand to us. So they will just say, I don't want to spoil my name. I want to be nice. We don't want to quarrel. What I'm here is I want to. Nobody is fighting. I want to. And somebody comes to the show and feels that other people have believed them. Only very few people. So when you're talking to them, they'll be answering you 2 or 3. Anybody that's an introvert, that is true. I've stayed with people that are introverts. That girl is not, I feel she looks down on them. That's why she's not answering them. That's my own opinion. If you like, come for me, I don't care. Because how can you tell me you're an introvert, but you can gist with Sean very well? So why are you not doing that when it comes to Sean? Because I feel you look at other people, just selected people that you can discuss with. You're talking to the twins because they're close to Sean. The other guys are talking to you, just answer 2 or 3 words, tell me because this other girl, Chinwe's, not Chinwe, what's this? Onyeka's sister. If you tell me that one's an introvert, I will say yes. But you see her trying to come out to gist and laugh with people. You're putting yourself, you put yourself in a high horse and you're trying to raise your nose above every other person. You tell me she's not at all. She's not. And that's not her nature. Her nature is someone that can sit down and gist with people and talk. But she feels that these people are low. Maybe she expected big brothers to bring higher people for her. That is my own opinion. Higher people for that. And they didn't bring. So that's why. Because if you're an introvert, when it comes to Sean, you gist and gist. Sean is trying to play his own game by being friends with everybody. He goes to every corner. If not, if he's like, his whole job is sitting and be gisting and gisting and gisting. So don't blame the housemates. I blame production. I don't know what me. I don't know if I will subscribe next month because I'm not saying anything exciting. I don't know if I will subscribe next month at all. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Blessed. Ewa, are you ready to speak now?
Yeah. I probably said you should give the mic to Blessed so that I can hear what you say. You know that it was
I was with my blessed alone. Leave my blessed alone.
No, you know,
I tell you say that this show is annoying. You already know that the show is annoying
you know how it was last year.
Because Blessed carried it last year now. We were fighting on the team and
Because blessed like to give grace. And if she's saying it's for that, she doesn't have power.
Exactly. That's why I wanted to hear what she would say, like, because I know that she was a strong personality, like at that last, what's it called? So I really wanted, it wasn't like I was not available to talk. I just wanted to hear what Blessed was going to say. See, the fact is, yeah, I'm actually enjoying the fact that I am not starting anybody this year. If you impress me, I'll throw in some votes for you. Even though, like I said it countless times that Cassia is my girl. I know Cassia from like before she went to Big Brother. I know her. So if I'm ever voting for anybody, I probably will just, throw more weight on her. But I'm not, supporting anybody. I just feel like she came at the wrong time. And the fact that she came with her partner, I feel some type of way. And I don't have any problem with them as a pair, but I feel like somebody came here, I can't remember who the person was, and he said a lot. And I feel like Cassia is more, so I think that Cassia is, in this game, if you're talking about her, who has been involved, who is more energetic, I think Cassia is more energetic than her husband. She's going all the way out. I mean, still in this particular show, she's still the one that is trying to think with Toby to create something. The husband is just there. I don't know what he's doing. When it's time for that, he's really not doing, and he's not really not doing so much. But when his wife is actually like she's fast, like when they need to do something, she's fast. And then the last task that they had, you know, he was sitting behind, and then somebody said, oh, he wants people to he wants to show his wife off, and then I said, okay, this is a show where you are going to be making money. You are going to be showing your wife off. It is in this place that you want to come and show us your wife's strength, right? Okay, you are sitting back, you are allowing her to do the job. You can't be para from top chair. I don't understand. Like, if you knew that you could do the task better, why do you just go there and do the task? Why she sits back and she encourages you? Anyways, I don't have a problem with them as a pair. For all I care, I said it before. Me, I'm definitely not subscribing again. This is it for me. Maybe when they now wake up, because of past they say they will still wake up, they are still sleeping. They are still trying to gain their strength. They are still coming out of their shell. Even snails, they quick come up for a shell. So you're saying that they are still going to sit there, yeah?
Yes, let me add, really, the production is not doing anything. See that party. Can you believe what I'm seeing on the timeline? Like, you see the way Cassia was rocking her husband. They didn't show us. Now they show up for techno. Does it even make sense?
No, so I feel like maybe production wants us to go and watch the remaining on YouTube. Because I don't understand. Maybe they'll say, let's give us small, we'll put the rest on YouTube. People should go and watch it on YouTube, like all these influencers do. Because it's giving, I don't understand at this point. Like, why are you ordering content? Why? So if anybody's angry, we have the right to be angry because we're freaking paying for this show. It's not like you're giving us the show for free. It's not like we just on television and we're just watching it. If it's for free, then we don't have a say. But this is something that we are paying money for. And we're not just, and you guys keep, increasing
13,500. The next week is 17,500. Before you know it, it's 30,000 naira. And then because of the fact that, for a lot of people, Big Brother is like, something that you want to watch and just relax, have fun. People will subscribe. Only for us to come for you to come and be giving us this thing. It's unfair. It's really, really unfair. As far as I'm concerned, I still feel like nobody is doing anything in that house that they should deserve that money. Like Cynthia said, I think they have played April Fool on us. They should bring the real housemates. These ones, they should pack all of them. Maybe last week when I was saying that they should evict 22 housemates. People think that I'm joking. They should evict 22. Manage and leave 2. They should pursue all of them. Because why are we having people that are sleeping? See, like the other day they said they want to play game. They are playing game of powder. They are rubbing each other powder. Are you people alright? They are rubbing each other powder. What happened to truth or death? What happened to all these things? They are rubbing each other powder. Please now, I need to beg you now. Immediately I close from work. Like normally when I'm done with my job for the day, I'll still sit back and watch Big Brother till probably like 2 before I go back to bed. Because those ones will still give us content till midnight. We're not going to sleep. But this one, once I close like this, they enter room straight. And nothing just annoying. And they are doing us like, okay, we will give you small, we will take the rest to YouTube. If you should go and watch the rest on YouTube. I don't understand. It's really, really appalling. Like this nonsense, it needs to stop. Like I don't get it. Nobody's giving anything as far as I'm concerned. Nobody, even the narrative that the married people are trying to create, the narrative that they're trying to create that okay, we're best friends. How about you throw your weight on another guy? Shake the house small. Make your husband say shake small. Make your husband say go follow another girl. Make him shake you say small. I mean, we need some shaking in the house. If you are claiming, so it's as good as you coming to the house and telling us that you're husband and wife. Just come and tell us that your husband, because this thing that you are giving, doing now is not giving. The storyline is not matching up. If you're telling us that you are besties, then somebody like Toby is moving to you. Give him attention. Let your husband grace, and if you go and look for who you will give attention. Make everywhere just scatter. It doesn't mean that all these people are saying that they are all of them are staying in their shell because they don't want to be giving them kidiko. Who did they help? Me, like this now. I've already looked at this thing. I cannot go to Big Brother because they don't want to be giving them kidiko. Who did they help? Me, like this now. I've already looked at this thing. I cannot go to Big Brother. I cannot. Because I cannot. Because there's a way that I have a friend when she's at home, like when she's with her friends, she's very quiet. She's an introvert, but when she steps out and she goes for a party, you will be wondering, is this the same person that I know? If you don't know her before or you have not gone to parties with her, you're telling us that we should at least give us something to work with, Victoria. I use Jesus Christ to beg. Give us something to work. Big Brother, give us something to work. It's annoying at this point because we're paying for this show. If it's free, I mean, I wouldn't have a problem. But we're paying our hard-earned money. I think it work hard, even though we are the association of people that don't have work. And what we come to do here is to shout. God, I beg. I work hard to make my funding. They should try. Yeah. If people that can hear us, they should I beg now. Maybe you know what I'm going through in this life. I beg. They should please now. Money is not easy to come by. It's sweat and blood for me. Please, they need to. Me after this one, if nothing happens, the only time I will quickly rush and go and subscribe is when I hear that Otisheleo. And there are some people that will say Otisheleo that I will now go and subscribe. It's not just anybody. Somebody like Mimi will not come and say, it has happened though. I cannot subscribe. After this one, I know I'm not doing it again. I'm sorry. I'm done. Like I'm done. Thank you.
Thank you, Emma. Please, if you need to speak, please raise your hands because I have a lot of requests so that I can drop some.
I need my edges cream because I think I will go Big Brother next year. Let mommy not come and abuse me with my edges. Thank you very much.
We will drag you by your edges.
We'll drag you on your edges.
And your forehead.
But I just need people to come
and lie to us this week.
Oh God, I hope I'm
hold on. No, it's not.
Who is speaking?
No, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. You're right. It's gonna be Fatty Real. But yeah, Fatty Real.
I feel so saying that type of like Fatty. Oh God, I feel like I'm insulting someone.
I don't want Ebuka to come and lie to us on Sunday and say this week was entertaining. It was good. Ebuka, please. I know you're just doing your job.
I felt like I felt very angry. I wanted to tell this truth. Forgetting that I was my
I'd rather watch Olympics.
What nonsense? Everything that I was expecting that he was going to come and tell us the truth, he just came to fall our hands.
Okay. Where Fatty Real do now?
Okay, I'm here.
Okay, go ahead.
This season is just making me laugh because I believe that this season is the easiest season to defend your part. If somebody just asks you, what is your favorite gene on the show? You should just reply to him or her, what is your own favorite gene on the show? Because this show is boring, yes. So just allow people to stand their boring part. If they want to start boring Victoria, allow them. If they want to start boring the bouquet, allow them. If they want to start boring Sean one, allow them. Just crowd the best boring housemate. That's the best thing to do this season because if you want them to change, they will never change. Because that Sunday that Ebuka told them that if one is carrying one, till today, the one that is carrying one is still the one that is carrying one. They are not going to change. So we should just stop giving ourselves headache and just relax and crowd the best boring housemate. That's the best thing.
I would say that my own, but if you ask me what they are doing, Wani and Sean, they are in a ship. What is your own?
What is that ship? It's not giving anything.
I beg you, God, this is your position. Put your rest.
I'll let the men say what their own is doing now. Me, I've said my own.
This is your uninteresting ship. I beg you.
Whether it's
Not square. Nobody is thinking and I tell them it's interesting.
what is their own faith doing? I've said my own. My own is a fun. I'm not going to say my own is
on that show. Please, it's just grace of God that is favoring some other housemate over the other. Nobody is voting.
coming here to rant. That's where it's even more enjoying. Seriously, Kai, there will be space for
the housemates. Like,
Cynthia, let Fatty Real speak, please. I want to hear.
They are want to fight. They have want to fight. What is it that they say? Rooty. I mean, Rooty.
If I this channel, they are not fighting. It will not be well with you. If I this channel, and they are not fighting.
This fight is solo fight.
Oh God, see.
It's Ruthie fighting in her head again. That is going on. Stop it. Don't be gaslighting.
Let me just watch my Olympics. It's okay. It's
okay. The fight that they are fighting is introvert fight. It's not extrovert fight. Neither is the ambivert fight. It's introvert.
No, she's fighting.
She's fighting.
Who is she fighting with her partner?
Under her bed,
her partner, DJ Flo and Ruthie.
You know why she's dragging DJ Flo? Because DJ Flo don't really laugh at the front of Biggie yesterday. Tell Biggie, say, you don't understand. There are many assets that she's using to do. I knew it was going to come back.
Maybe you understand.
That is why I knew she was coming back for DJ Flo, saying that she used to fight in her head. Anyways, Fatty Real, sorry. Please carry on. We interrupted.
We are very sorry with my sister.
No, I don't have much to say. I'm just saying that all the housemates are just boring. So just allow people to stand their best boring housemate. At the end of the day, this season, we are going to crown the best boring duos or the best boring housemates. That's the thing. Like, we should just keep ourselves intact. We should stop giving ourselves headache thinking that they will change. They will never change. We know, unless they bring fake housemates to target Zion and Chinwe, Cassia, and what's her husband's name? Is it Kelly? And what's Wani and Sean's sheep? Nothing will shake in that house. Nothing. Even the camera crew are not given. Like, we are hearing Nelly is doing this and that, and I feel like they have an objective. You will not see Victoria unless somebody is giving her advice. You won't see Cassia unless Toby is trying to toast her. You won't see Wani and Sean unless they are doing that. I don't understand love. Like, they are trying to paint a narrative that we are not even understanding, and the narrative is not even painting well. I don't even understand them again. Like, shows action. No, we'll just be hearing gist in the housemate's mouth. And we are watching different things from what the housemates are doing. Sometimes I don't even blame the housemate. The production.
Go and watch the video on YouTube.
Okay, Misha, I'm neutral. After the headache pin I gave me, I can't say anybody I beg.
Okay, thank you. Material.
Chef, it's Chef Fifi. Oh God. It's Chef Fifi's turn. Chef Delish.
Chef Delish. What you get?
I love the person that just spoke. She wouldn't have finished taking you. Is this just that? Not much like the person that just spoke.
Hi, guys.
I don't understand.
Eh?
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, Chef.
Yes, go ahead. So I joined this space and I slept off and I woke up and you guys are still on. So we are here to rant. So I requested, I said, let me just say my own piece. So
no, baby girl, are you trying to say that our space is boring?
Okay, so I'm not doing anything. I'm gonna join you because I was expecting Ebuka to really do something for us on Sunday. When that did not happen, in fact, it's like I even saw that he himself was tired. It's like they tied him like not to do what he's supposed to do or how it's supposed to have gone. I don't know. There was just something. I wasn't even feeling him. I didn't feel him at all that Sunday. Something was just off. So when that happened, in my mind, I'm like, God, I have been the one on Twitter. I've tried to say, you guys that are shouting, this show is not giving. You guys should off your TV. You guys should not watch. You guys should, don't worry. Give them till next week. Don't worry. Give them till Saturday party. Give them till Sunday. I've been the devil's advocate. Like I've tried. So after that Sunday, like I can bet with you, since on Monday, I only go to on. Okay, so I'm hey God, I'm in diaspora and I paid the $25 and I also did DSTV. So you can imagine because I'm a fanatic of BBN. Like I was not going to pay the $25 and maybe something will not be wrong. I won't be able to view then on. So I have like two platform I watched this show. That was the plan.
Wait, where are you guys paying this $25?
It's home of Nollywood. Yes, home of Nollywood. Yeah, home of Nollywood. And I also got something that they call Chromecast. Yeah. So that I can have invite me to your house because I don't know why am I going to pay $25. Naima, we just buy the entire package. Chef Delish, why don't you just buy the entire package? You get it for a year. It's like $150, $200. Are you serious? Okay. Yeah. Yes. You get all of Africa. You get all of the US. You get the UK. And then you can choose to add in Australia, and then you get DVR, so you can DVR like Real Type of Govern, all those ones. You get it.
You hold her very well. She has money. I know her personally. She has money.
I'll DM you. So let me talk now. So when people are saying that, I say, see, the advert alone that they were giving us, I was like, God, I was like, hey God. A spokesperson for this thing. Even people that have forgotten about BBN here, I told them, see, this advert, the way they're advertising this show, man, it will be hot. This time around, it will be hot. They are coming in twos, this one. I think the advertising gave us so much high expectation. Today, we'll see Keke, we'll see people inside Keke, we'll see this one, they will do this. I say, this one will be tough. This one will be different. It will be unique. It will be this. First of all, the beginning of the show, that day, when Indine Mama entered, and some certain people that entered, like, first of all, the way they dressed to enter, especially the girls, I was like,
No, Chef Delish, have you forgotten? the way Rascal, what did they call themselves? They were singlet.
Actually, the guys tried. I would still give the guys like 70% more than the girls on that Sunday. I was like, God, is it the same show? Is it the same show that we'll be looking for fashion that then we'll be saying, why are this one even overdressed? What happened? Where are they going? Is it the same show? Like, I'm like, okay, let's not talk too much. Maybe now they have gone to the grassroots and say, okay, we don't want to let's just bring like normal Nigerians. Like, let's not just go and look for people that are doing well or whatever. I don't even know how to even classify it. Now, Saturday night party came. The dressing. I was like, what's really going on here again? What's happening? Is Big Brother really testing us to say, okay, let them think that this show will not work and later it will now kick off? Because I don't know. That dressing first, I said, God. Then people doing hair came. Hairstyle. That's all of them were now choosing. I said, are they going for coronation? What's happening? What's all this? I was like, everything was just, I was like, what's going on? So then I said, okay, you know what? Patsy is coming. One way or the other. Sean, that one is one person that's going to annoy me in this show. Let me not even lie. And nobody should come for me. If you come for me, I will insult you. So just rest. He's annoying me because I knew he was coming to the show. I was so happy. In fact, I had already put on my stand. I said, people told me, I was like, okay. I was not really a Shex fan, but I became a Shex fan when he came out of the house. I now started liking him and Bella, the sheep, the dynamic and everything. So when knowing Sean was coming, I was so happy. Like, I had so much expectation. I went on his page and I started following him and I started, going through his page, his last show, like just trying to connect. I tried my best. I wanted to connect with him first, even before I went as the show. I was like, man, I'm going to support this guy and everything. Now, everybody that knows me know that I like sheep past anything. Like, I love sheep. But so that's why anybody come and say, oh, if you know, you should have. The thing is, but there's one thing I hate is I like a slow born sheep. I hate sheep that you just come first day, second day, and you will tie the knots and you'll be married. In a show that, especially knowing fully well that I know that they will not walk outside. It will not, especially when you know that.
He said, "I tied the knot."
Especially when you know that it will take, that ship will not walk outside. So why would you go to a show for somebody that even had a friend that went on this show and was there for his friend doing all the everything, then somebody that you know this show, you now decide that as a fine boy, that a London boy, everything, you now decided that, okay, me too, I want to enter this house. You're opening your mouth to say, man, them, Big Brother made man them this thing easy. Which was the English that I was saying today now. The girl, this thing, meaning the girls they are not giving. Meaning that's what it meant. Then eating from both sides of your mouth. The girls are not giving. But you are married to one girl in the house. You decided to come to the show. Second day, tie yourself down. And not the same. In my head, I was like, okay, Saturday party, Sean would, even those even shipping that ship. Let's be sincere. Things we love in sheep. Is it not sometimes when they fight, when they, let's say how they will settle, let our as in adrenaline rush. When we go, they say, hey God, my sheep, you will look at them, you will see the chemistry, you say, this one cannot do without this one. You see the eyes that is giving, it's missing now. Hey God, this people they should settle. Hey, this one, what's all this marriage all about?
This one is irritating.
What's going on?
To say the least.
And you are saying, oh, they are not taking their look. What are you saying? We've been here. We know what our sheep they shake. What's all this? It's like that's why some of us were looking at it as strategy, as a plan. Because on a normal day, there's no show, there's no triangle. You can't come there and just tell me that, oh, I want to be very real. I don't want to body shame. I don't want to say some things, but to be real,
they are not really, one is not exactly a very pretty girl. Like you say, oh, she's drop dead gorgeous. And you say, oh, he just face card, all those things. And that's why as you just look, I say, oh, I don't want any other boy to meet her. So now I want to just tie her down quick. And I want to just get married to her, just remain with her. And I don't want to look anywhere else. I'm just going to focus, tunnel vision on just her. You're in a show. Saturday says, you go corner. You cannot, dance with other girls. Let one even come and say, you did not give me attention, you were with this. Let's, all those, like, let the fun begin, Then now, they are asking you now, which girl, what's your spec? It is one, it is a lie. Sean, I tell you, it's a lie. We know it's a lie. It's a lie. Let's see.
The reason why Sean said that there is nobody. See, people can come here and drag Sean, but Sean did not lie.
Nobody. The first day, Sean said that the house was not giving to the girls. Those were his words.
Okay, that's true. It's about the women. And you're not, so the one that you're dating in might be married to. Is she even further than Anita? Even the Anita that he said that I was surprised saying, Anita, really? Like, Anita's face is even fine. What are we saying? I might not like her slim stature and all those things, but her face is fine. Her face is giving, So, anyways, the truth is, the bottom four that they decided to be announcing is what we will grow gray hair if we're expecting fights. Because now, a lot of people, and the fact that they gave what they call them again, those people that used to choose who will stay and who will go, who would, I forgot it as, what they call them. Now, people were saying, Ruthie should go and confront Nelly. Everybody is trying to hide themselves. It's just that character cannot hide. Like Chinwe, for example. Her character is already smelling to everybody, so they know that she's troublesome. But really, character cannot hide, yes, but some of them don't want to just be the one. They saw the way everybody voted Dami out, Abitami and whatever, because of that. And they all know, if you hear their conversation, they all know that it's because of Dami. They are all saying, Dami was troublesome, Dami, everybody should have problem. So, we are waiting for them to come and now let the whole house see them fighting or see them. They will keep gossiping and they will not lit the fire because everybody wants the situation whereby they can still have a form of grace, as in when the time comes to save them. So to me, they're just everything. They're just many things that's just wrong. That I feel like for us to get a different show this season, they just have to have a meeting. Sit down and say, okay, what can we do? Then maybe Ebuka on Sunday comes up and now try to, because there's been a lot of, okay, somebody said something, yes, and I agree with her. I think Cynthia, there's been a lot of little things in as much as the show is dry. There's been a lot of little things that if production wants to, bring out and try to twist and turn, extract, it will give us a show. There's been a lot of side talks. There's been a lot of demeaning words that have been used, against themselves. There's a lot of, if Ebuka can, come out and, really outrightly bring those things out, maybe after the live show, maybe then go talk or then go fight.
Or if Ebuka can tell the partner that are carrying each other, we just come one carrying you. Victoria carrying you. Let's now see the different dynamic. The way maybe they will start now
something, it has to they just have to now.
Victoria just said that she doesn't want to rub anybody off the wrong way, so that's why she's being on her own.
What she's saying? What does that mean? Victoria is somebody that I like her, because I just like her, but I mean,
I will still say the truth. She's not giving anything. She's too boring. How can
Victoria feels
yeah.
I'm telling you, she just feels that she's starting is not just putting high horse. She's feeling that they're lower than her. That's what I'm telling you.
Well, that can
It's not
be
keeping
another because I don't understand how maybe she was expecting so much to come here and meet Nengi, meet Beauty, meet Erica, meet maybe she was expecting so much, Meseke, meet, she was expecting so much, and maybe when she came now, she now saw this girl, so I said, wait, what's up? I don't know if I'm going by your own theory, because I feel like look at all the guys. If you hear these guys sit down, and people coming out to say, her fans will come out to say, no, she doesn't want to ship, that's why. If you should stop it now, please. Is this sheep that we're talking about? Is this sheep? You're in a house with people. You cannot have conversation. You cannot sit down and somebody will say, Tofa, who else? Femi, that is even her person. Femi the other day was here yesterday. I was saying that he cannot continue dragging her to talk. It's like you are telling these people that I don't know. You are talking to her and you feel stupid talking to her. That's how it is. According to somebody said you will talk 300 words and she will just say 3 words. No now. So
if you're being with an introvert, that is not you will not feel somehow. You know this person is just genuinely quiet. Do you understand? And when you give them they will allow you bring in topics. And they'll flow with the topic. They will not this thing. So that is not being into whatever they call her. She's just being high. All the she's looking at them that
so anyway, so
I disagree because I have a friend that's just like Victoria in California. The exact brother, my dear. But she would never go on the screen. Exactly. She would not do it. She wouldn't do it.
Bigbrother has no business.
I have a friend that for my other mutual friends to communicate with her, they have to come to me. It's me that does. I'm the middleman because they don't understand how I'm able to talk to them. So there are people like her that exist. And introvert is not one text.
Okay, so it's like there's different like this.
I think not only does she have introvert, she's probably socially awkward.
They feel stupid talking to her because she should give it 3 words. That's where you're going.
To be honest, she has a bunch of other things, not just introverts, to be honest. Because most introverts, they can talk. They just speak.
And please, nobody should call it a disease.
Because some people were talking about disability issues yesterday.
I
think she's probably just socially anxious. Something like that. That's like it's all together. It's all added in.
Then again, knowing that camera is on your face 247. Like, how did she think this show was going to be? I don't understand. So I think
that is why I need Bigbrother to stop bringing them in with connections and actually start auditioning people. Because if she had auditioned, she won't be here.
Yes.
They need to stop this nepotism they are doing in Nigeria. If she had auditioned, she won't be here. By the time she sits, outside for 4 hours, she won't be. She will leave. It will not be for her after that.
Yeah, you have to struggle to come in to give us a show. Man. So you guys, like they said, we will just support her. See now, I just watched. I'm actually, I'm in my room now. I'm not even watching anything. I watch Netflix. I will just switch. When I go on detail and they are saying, oh, this person is talking, I just, okay, let me look at it. Let me switch on. Me of all people, Bigbrother, me that I won't sleep. I won't eat. To cook self go tire me. I go watch. So they didn't do well. They didn't do well this time around. They didn't do well. It's not like you watch till the next day. You will not sleep. You won't sleep, and you will just feel it that you have not slept. So to me, it's just I don't know what they can do because the style that they've already put in place is making people not be themselves. That's number one. And the worst thing that can happen to a show is when you're not yourself. When people cannot be yourself. When you cannot go and
Somebody should just, I don't know, why am I even...
It's just the voting thing.
Yes, that I like.
The custodian and...
I like this voting method, sir. I think that's the only thing I really like. I like the fact that people cannot just really use money, like the way it used to be before.
Chef, can you
Yes, okay, yes. So I like it. I think that's the one thing that they put this season that I can say, okay, I like. Okay, for you to really like this person, you go all out, you can put the web vote, look for small this thing, IUC and all that. But the show itself, guys, is well. All right.
When the housemate said it's boring, everywhere is boring for them. And they're not fit to do anything.
They're not serious.
Sorry, Linda, are you there?
Serious.
Thank you.
Can they not start an activity? Can they not start something? They're not okay. It's boring. Wow. Imagine housemate they tell us when we dey outside say the house is boring. God.
Imagine, and we dey watch them.
Any question, please allow Cynthia to speak. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Can I talk?
Yes, please.
Okay, thank you. So I'll be brief.
Thank you.
I think my first point I wanted to talk VH, and I think Mimi you also hit on that when they were like insinuating that Victoria might be condescending, like she might feel like the other housemates are beneath her. So I wanted to touch on that, and I think I agree with you. No, that is okay. In my view, that is not the case. Okay, let me take this for example. Most of the husbands do not take radicals as serious in quote. Like even Onyeka said, don't mind that one. Like you know what I mean. Like they don't consider them as the men in quote in the house. Okay, but in a game, we all know, and I agree 100%. Victoria is boring. I like her, but I agree she is boring. She hardly talks. In a game, she was asked to kiss. Okay. She didn't want to kiss on the mouth, on the lips. And then they said you can kiss any part. She could have refused, Victoria. But she went ahead, she kissed, she gave him a peg on the cheeks and then on the forehead. A person who is condescending will never do that, not especially with Femi. How many people talk to Flourish, DJ Flo in the house? But she's the one that, Victoria most of the time is with her, talking to her and what their name, their auntie and her niece. She's most of the time talking to them. So someone who is condescending will not do that. I will not say will never, but wouldn't do that. Okay. So I don't agree that she's condescending. And I also agree that she was talking to someone. She says she has been anxious. The first few days she was anxious. She's not just an introvert. I think the anxiety is taking the best part of it. I'm not giving an excuse for her being boring. And I agree 100% that this show is not for her. I've tweeted about that. She's not for Bigbrother. She shouldn't be on the show. Whoever advised the two of them to audition together, I don't know. But they are there. There is nothing anybody can do about it. What I don't like is people making it feel like if you like Victoria, you're also not normal. You like somebody because you saw something in that person, whatever housemate you want. Nobody is judging you for that. You can give, since you are paying to watch the show. I am also paying, okay? In fact, some of us pay double. I have no right to tell you you don't have the right to stand your fame or to judge the show. You can judge it because you paid your money. I did not pay for you. But you are not going to tell me that I cannot stand somebody because in your view she is boring. She doesn't deserve people rooting for her. I disagree with that. That is very unfair. She's human too. We have people in the world who behave the way she's behaving. And you have not been in the house before. Who are you to judge her? Maybe you might not even do half of what she's doing. You might be here on space talking, but when you enter the house, you don't know what will happen. And we've seen so many cases housemates ask for voluntary exit because they were anxious. At least she has not. I wish she asked for voluntary. Honestly, I wish she. I'll be cheating. This girl should leave the show. And I want her to live with Sean so that Sean will come back, take another person
to audition with, if that is possible. Because that is the only solution. There is nothing she will do that will pleases anybody. So she shouldn't even force herself. If I have a way to reach out to her, I'll tell her, don't do anything. Like, in fact, be boring as you are, so that they'll vote you out. You will come back. Sean will go inside with whoever pleases his fans or those watching, and then they will continue with the show. Because I actually want her out. Like, I think she wanted the visibility. We know what she's doing. It's okay. Oh yeah, get out. Let those people continue that game, because you people are bashing her for nothing. It's not like she's backbiting. It's not like she's talking down people. It's not like this girl is doing too much in the house. Yes, she's boring, but we have people with personalities like that, and she deserves to have people to stand up for her. So don't make it seems like if you are defending Victoria, you are not normal. I paid 23 euros. I came back for vacation in Ghana. I am paying for 3 point something DSTV nonsense, which I don't know what I'm using. So you pay, I paid. You don't like it, no problem. But you cannot let me feel bad for standing here. That's not it. Okay, that is not the case. That is very unfair. She also deserves people to stand up for her. She deserves it. Your faith deserves it too. Yes, you can judge the show is boring. I agree. You can judge she's boring. I agree. But you cannot tell me that I am not in my right senses if I want to defend it. Why do you have to tell me that? Moving on to the custodian, whatever they are saying. If anybody watch BB in Zanzibar, the housemates were nominating in front of the other housemates, okay, in front, but the game continued. The Emma she was by face. She was doing nonsense. What is that girl's name? Her rival, her co-wife. Ipumi was nominating her back to back, but she was still moving with her. Those are housemates whom we call they are there for entertainment, like they know why they are there. So if someone you are afraid that a custodian or whoever will send you home, so you are not playing your game, you are not there. You are also not there for the game. You have your own motive. That is not a yardstick to see that. I know I cannot move the way I want to move because I will be sent home. Yama was nominated back to back. Jerry was doing nonsense, but people kept quiet. Okay, and she didn't change the way she was moving. In fact, she annoyed most of us. But what did you do? We kept quiet. Those are gamers. These people are not. Most of them are. I cannot generalize it. Most of them are not gamers. Like they are there for visibility. That's how I see it. Like they are established. They want them to know this is me. This is how I do my things. I am not going to judge any housemate, he or she is who he or she is that. What I don't like is you making me feel like if I have to defend somebody, I am in the same category with that person. That person is not normal, so I'm also not normal. Maybe I resonate with that person, so I have every right to say what's my mind. You can say yours, but don't make it seem that I am not in my senses. That is my problem. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Linda.
Please, can I tell her something? Sorry, just 1 second. See, BB in Zamsi, why I would still say that was different from this is because you can nominate in front of each other, but yet it's still up to the public to send you home. So if you have fans, public will send you. Now, this one too, we can say, okay, it's up to the public, but then there's this yardstick of bottom 4. So meaning that bottom 4, if you fall into bottom 4, okay, how will I put it now? There's nothing telling us that it's the least person in that bottom 4 that will go home. You know, this person on the voting poll that will go.
But wait, so Chef Delish, let me ask you a question. Was lockdown not the same? Wasn't it the same system? Remind me. I just want to make sure I'm correct.
Okay, the housemate lockdown. They will call out the bottom 4, but it was not the housemates that chose them. Happy? I don't think it was.
No. Okay. Was a lockdown? Was it not the housemates that went in to pick who they were going to evict?
Exactly.
For lockdown.
I think they did.
So the lockdown gave us one of the best shows.
That was one of the best.
And they did that.
I think they did.
I want to see people to come up with another excuse as to why these housemates are doing what they are doing.
Linda, nobody should tell you not to support Victoria. Victoria is she's a sweet girl, but but we will still talk about her anyways, because we want her to do better, because she came on.
Oh, that's why I wanted to say to
yes, we will still talk about her.
Nobody has said that don't support.
No, you can't. Nobody should say.
We are just saying that we are not supporting anybody. We're just going to talk about whoever we want to talk about.
Support who you like. Nobody has the right to tell you who don't support her because you are. No, nobody. In fact, people that are insulting people for this show that we are watching. So this show, as in that we start saying you insult your people on the tail. Now they try you for this show. So, because as far as I'm concerned, nobody is really.
That's why when that thing wanted to start, I kept mute. God forbid I argue about this show. Should I have even watched for 15 seconds?
Me, if I comment on your face, once you come on my tail like this to insult me, I just block you straight. I don't even have time. I just block you. Like, because it's rubbish. Or for this show that we're seeing, and you are very emotional. How? This same show. Now they try you.
Okay, thank you. This is Azum of VHQ, right?
It's me. But can you hear me?
Azum, go ahead.
Can you hear me clearly?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Allows us to speak. Ladies first. VHQ, I'll be speaking this. Let me speak.
So, what I have to say, I wanted to say that I was hearing people saying something like, what she has Victoria has social anxiety, and all that. My one is that if you have social anxiety, then why are you on the show? I don't understand. If you have social anxiety, what are you coming to do? You can't handle the celebrity world or something. You can't. What are you doing there? You are lost because inside the house, you're only dealing with the housemates. Coming out, you're dealing with fans, you're dealing with haters. This world is not even for you if you have social anxiety. So I doubt that's the problem. You can't see that it's caused. So I don't know. I doubt that. I don't know. What are you doing there? I beg. I'm not good for them. I don't know. It's just crazy. Then I think people that are truly proof for standing, I don't think you should do that because I don't know. I just recently accepted that. I think people watch reality show for different things. It doesn't make sense to me. Because me, if I understand somebody, I wait and see the person that's carrying the show and I stand the person. But people, they just like to stand for. They have different stands. Some people, they stand the awkward one. Some people, they stand the one that they have face cards, whatever. So I don't think they should be. I don't know. It should be truly somebody. Why is standing this person? Why is standing this person? Because I know it's weird, but you might not get it. But that is just it. Everybody watches you for different reasons. Then the one that's surprising me is like what this chef said, like people losing their minds over this. Is this show what you losing your mind over? Like I see people vibrating on the TL, like cursing out and on. Like for these people really, is there anything happening that is what somebody like? I actually find it shocking because I feel like if you want to even throw, like everyone should be cruising, just cruise and vote for you. I feel like this should be easy. It shouldn't be that deep. But when you see somebody vibrating and going all out and I don't think this people that want it, but people should carry your shot. They are next person.
Thank you, Zazo. VHQ.
Yeah,
and then Queen.
Piggybacking up on what he said, to be honest, that's true. So I don't understand, like, all of you need to relax. Like, it's actually not that serious. I know sometimes you come up here and be like, oh, it's not that deep, it's just Bigbrother, but like, this is genuinely not that serious. Plus, it's been 1 week, so I don't understand. And people keep coming to say, oh, Victoria, this is how she is. No one is saying Victoria is a bad person. I don't think anyone is saying that, but she's obviously not reality TV show material. And for a reality show to be interesting, everybody has to pull their own weight. She's not pulling her own weight, so she's actually failing her housemates as well. So even when the housemates are complaining that you talk to her 300 words, she gives back 3, they're trying to tell you that you can get nothing of substance out of her. So it's not like, oh, she's a criminal, she's a bad person, she's this, don't stand her. No, it's more of like she's not pulling her own weight on the show, and she's now in the show and everybody else is doing the work for her, you know.
Like, she doesn't need to be on the show. It's as simple as that. And people that have social anxiety, whatever, social phobia, all of these things, you are very, 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 very reserved like this. Why are you in a house like that? And saying that, we don't know how we react when you go in the public space. I'm pretty sure that there are a lot of people on spaces that go out for talent shows. You go on stage. If you don't have stage fright, that means you are somebody that you're able to speak in front of a large crowd. You are definitely going to do okay on TV. If you know that you go on stage and you start shaking, you pee yourself, why would you go and sign up for Big Brother? I don't understand. Like, don't you know who you are as a person? Why are you now coming to find yourself in front of the cameras? It doesn't make any sense. You're a grown up. So I'm not going to come on here and sit there and try to cuddle or baby anybody. Like, she did not need to be on the show. Go home. Simple. Sean, I understand Sean's frustration. Maybe he wants somebody that will bounce off of him. But me, my own is I don't know why he picked her. Because nobody forced him to pick her as a good person. He went to pick her for whatever reason. So he stuck with her and he should better continue to smile and uplift her.
Yes, did you hear when he was saying to her that she came into the house and then she became a different person?
She started acting different, yes.
Oh, really?
He doesn't understand what he's saying.
Yes. There was a conversation like that. Yeah, you're not like this. You're not like this. That you just came into the show and you're a different person.
Yeah, maybe that's even why it's upset because maybe the Victoria she was outside, they probably planned and she was like, for the house.
Being a fine girl,
I don't think he knows her. Let me tell you where the problem is, VHQ. If I look at some people's pictures, I'm already creating an illusion of what I think that person is. At Victoria's pictures, you are going to be looking at a bubbly girl with a whole kind of personality. That is why I keep telling people, you see my friend, I called her, I said, Patricia, go and watch BBN on Twitter, look for Victoria, you are right there. She was laughing. Because I know people like this. However, if I want to come to show, I would not pick them because I know them. It is not how, this is not how you are outside. I think Sean saw pictures. I don't believe these two people know each other. I still stand on that.
They said they dated once.
That is the assumption that is on the TL. It's not facts. I don't believe these two people know each other. I believe their teams brought them together. They showed Sean the picture of who his partner was. He said, dope girl. She looks so pretty. Have you seen Victoria's pictures on the TL?
Yes,
I swear to God, you put money on it.
And
you say that cannot be the same
Sean
girl.
looks like a very critical somebody. You will probably be like, she's light skinned, she's fine, she's found the not
this girl will take me to the shop.
Matches me very well, that kind of thing. And then he's not angry that he did not do enough.
Because if you even dated somebody, you will now know. Let me tell you something. When you date people, you will know they are good, the bad, the ugly, and they are all back. There's no way Sean will not know she had this side of her. So please, let's not come here and say she created this persona in BBN. No, this is not something you create. She's very comfortable with it. This is who she is.
She's very
if you created this,
so
yes, you will not.
Even in her picture, she doesn't give like she gives very happy, cute. She don't give like that bubbly. Like, she's always been see her. She's not crossing her leg and keep it to herself in her pictures. Her smile, like you can see that she's very reserved, cute, sweet Christian girl.
Reserved, sensual smile. You know what I'm saying?
So like bubbly,
see,
she's very reserved.
Sean's team just brought her picture like this. Say, look at who we have as an option for your partner. Because let me not lie to you, they look 100% of me. If I was doing a thesis, I would stand by it. They look 100%. However, it does not translate.
I'm not even thinking. Like, that's what I'm angry. Because I know that is a sheep, I will be inside.
Yes.
But now that the thing is not giving, it's annoying me. So I am biased from that. But it's not doing. It's not. Both of them.
So I want to cook my own cooking now. So I feel like even maybe Victoria was thinking that, okay, maybe they could have a deeper, not
inside the
connection in the house. And then on getting to the house, Sean was not understanding Victoria. And then he just like moved
without even thinking or without even trying to find out why she's like that. And then the guy and the baby's like, she's feeling like, this guy is actually not good. Nothing looks like it's gonna work between me and this guy. So she just automatically just went back to her shell. Totally.
I feel like Sean did not try to get. I don't want to say get to know her because he doesn't owe her that.
Yeah.
But I feel like he didn't try to get to know her. To be honest, I just feel like he did not try to get to know her, and he just saw that she was not giving him the vibe from that already 1 hour, and he was just like, yeah, no. So for me, Victoria, I feel bad for her, honestly, just because she I don't even know. I don't feel bad for her. Sorry, I meant to say I feel disappointed is what I would say. I'm disappointed. I'm sorry. Yes, I am. She's fine. Yes, she's fine. But aside from fine, you need to be other things too in the house, and she's not giving that.
Yeah.
But obviously, her fans have a right to stand her, and everything. No one is complaining. But to be honest, she should not last in the show. And that's why I don't like her fans. If people are going to make her last on the show, if people are making her last on the show, what they're spending on our own money.
You make her last, and somebody else
vote for her.
Somebody else that is even struggling to be better off will now go home.
Exactly.
So
that's the reason why I don't like her.
To be quite honest with you people, I feel like Victoria has a huge fan base as it is already. I don't see her going home unless she DQs herself.
She's not going anywhere. She's not going anywhere.
Let me be honest with you. Victoria probably has more fans than Sean. That's how bad it is right now.
Yeah.
People are thinking Sean is carrying her. Yes, inside the house.
Them why they are standing her, they will not give you a.
Yes. They cannot.
She's calm. I beg, there are many calm people.
Okay, let me allow Queen speak. Queen, go ahead.
All right, can you hear me?
Yes.
All right, guys. I was just listening. I think it was when Chef Delish was talking. So that's when I decided to join because I was laughing so hard. You know, similar to her, I'm also in diaspora. I was getting ready for this show. You know, I paid for the subscription with HON. But the way this thing just became boring, like, it shocked me. I'm not going to lie. It is so boring. I can't even lie. Also, this whole thing about Victoria being boring, very true. But I also think she's in the right season. Imagine if she was in Pepe Dem or even this All Stars, they would have thrown her out. They would have flung her out.
They cry
from the first. Yes, we won't even be having this discussion. But she's clearly in the right season. That's why she's filled. Remember Pepe Dem, Kim Oprah, with how fine she was, and that girl was even giving strategies. They still flung her out. Not to talk of Victoria. I also think, you know, like what you guys were saying, I think it's also her personality because you can't just be this. No. No one can fake it this much to the extent that other housemates are even giving you a hint, telling you, you know, you're not giving. Even that one should wake anybody up. Like, what did I come here for? But she's still, like, she just can't give what she doesn't have. Also, I also think she did not go through the audition process. I've had friends that have auditioned before. They've not made it to the house, but at least they're like 4 steps of this audition process. There's a stage they would even blindfold you, take you to like a warehouse. You will just meet so many people in front of you. Your personality must show. It must show. There's the online part, there's the in-person part. This girl did not go through any audition. You see, they'll put in the people they want to put in, and then they'll do audition for like maybe 4 or 5 spots. And that's a problem. She didn't work hard for it. She doesn't even know what she's going to use it for. A part of me, because honestly, I'm not drawn to any housemate, but a part of me was getting drawn to her before, just because of the way Sean talks down on her. The ariser in me was trying to arise because, you know, I just didn't like how he was acting. But no. She just has to give me something. She's not giving anything. I can't just sit down and give money to someone who doesn't even seem to be putting in any effort. So, I don't know. She's just not giving for me. That doesn't stop anyone from supporting her, though. I feel like when it comes to this BBN, put your money where your mouth is. But for me, she's not giving. I also think Sean is doing too much. I think he needs to relax. At least for now that they're paired together. From what I've heard, it looks like they're going to unpair them at some point. but just going after your partner. There are other people. Big housemate. In fact, this week left to me, they should evict like 3 couples. That one will make everybody nervous. They will just start, the pressure will maybe bring something else. It's bad. It's a boring show. The worst season ever.
Worst. Thank you, Queen. Because people that are saying producers should give. Producer gave them opportunity yesterday to fight. These children still did not fight. I don't know how much they will give them. What opportunity? Sorry, maybe I missed that. Okay, so if you remember, I think that's that. If you remember yesterday during the lucky dip, the teams were not balanced, and you know me and you know this is season 9. There is no way team will not be balanced in lucky dip. I knew immediately that was production's ploy to garner something drama, because if you cast your mind back to All Stars, when during the Original task, when they told Levi to hush about how the what do they call that title they used to have, that you don't have to participate, you will just win because you are the game master. Thank you. When they told her to hush about being the game master, and all of a sudden CC, Messi, and Benita were going crazy because they didn't know that production wanted to incite drama and they got it. Okay. So yesterday production did Lucky Dip. The Lucky Dip was not balanced. I already knew I said, these people want to pull an All Stars. I was super excited because I'm like, okay, at least I'll get something. You see these housemates? I don't know what is going to move them. So when you people are shouting for production, I don't think they can move these ones. These ones, they get coconut head. They said they will not be moved. So I just feel like, please, this bottom 4 on Sunday, come out 3. They won't. I know, but I'm still begging them because I need replacements. In order for replacements to come, they have to lessen the load. Yeah. Then put in replacement and the cycle starts again. And usually they do it week 2 or week 3. That's why I'm thinking it might be this week or next week. So whatever they need to do in it, because we are begging you now. I know you people used to hide in anonymous. Oh, now we are begging, don't cause on ourselves, but we are now begging.
Me, I'm even frustrated.
Help us to help ourselves enjoy the show.
And you know what? The next wager too, they will still lose it.
So for people coming up here to assume that Nigerians only watch Big Brother for shipping or for drama, no. There is no cohesion in that household. There are plenty of things that we are looking for that it's lacking. Yeah. That house lacks a lot. And I'm tired of these podcasts. In short, all of them are doing podcasts because you will hear them telling us that, we don't want to participate for Custodian because we want to test our fan base. Hey, Akwamaka. In this, you will now hear
Oyeka.
Doctor.
Oyeka,
let me leave those ones first. You hear Doctor. Doctor will be talking as if to say that he won't create the show. When they were creating the show, he was there. Then let's forget our podcast duo. Those Umauna twins, those ones that get podcasts in the house. Let's leave them. Then we hear one and Handy telling us that
they are the gamest.
We are the best. We are the best.
My ship is the best.
I do very vocal. So I know that the audience is buying what we are selling. So I'm not even scared. I know that. You will hear that one. And you people will now come and tell us that.
As in that's not that. Do you know that when they said that thing, I thought they were going to call them to order. Honestly, I was hoping, but nothing happened. I was hoping that maybe Big Brother would call them to order, like call everybody in the morning and say that, okay, you know how you used to give them warning. I'm expecting that. Nothing as such happened. Instead, they just continued, and it was like more and more every night. Shalaye. Wow. Yes, now when she said that, they said it was a genuine feeling. It's not bad.
You're not going to Sean. Sean will not tell us that, I'm an all-round type of guy. I know what I bring here. He knows, so now you know what to bring. We know the city.
Guy, you see what happened yesterday. When Sean they cover his nose. I mean, they think so. Is it me that is thinking so? Because I just want to know if it was me. Because he can't carry and put our nose. No, Sean was actually tired. Did you notice? He excused himself. He excused himself. Yeah. Yeah, he did.
People will now carry people will now be trying to shove Nelly down my throat, shove her down my throat because she has paid all the influencers on Twitter. Try to shove her down my throat. Nelly is that.
And Nelly is not doing anything. I don't even see Nelly. Abio. Nothing. I don't see anything. Anything.
I know that these housemates dropped a bag before they went into that house.
Everybody.
Because some of them that are here already too could actually have made it to except they dropped a bag. I get that. But your money will soon finish. You will need funds.
Oh, my turn now. He must finish.
Some things are run out of money. So they are going to need funds now. So see how people are going to run it. Because guess what?
They should come and carry me.
Yes, now, it is Tinubu regime.
Chef, are you supporting anybody this time?
Don't expect us to waste our money.
I won't say I'm emotionally attached to anybody, but for some reason, I wasn't happy about checkers being down last Sunday.
Really? Oh, yeah, I noticed it when I was talking. You were kind of upset. Oh, it's true, it's true.
Okay, let me vote for her this week.
Omo, you don't be a riser. Omo.
I feel like it would be stupid for checkers to go and DJ Flo and
Oshe.
people are still in the house.
Oshe.
It would just be terrible.
Yeah.
Whether we like it or not.
She's better than DJ Flo and them. Yeah. I agree. No, I agree.
It pained me to see that Nigerians, you people really want this girl to now go, then who will be in this show? Who do you want to watch? Like, because everybody's, even,
Talk your talk, I beg.
Hold on. Nelly is my girl, but I feel like she should have pursued Sean and given us a...
Even Sean actually wanted Nelly. Chef, Sean likes Nelly too. Have you forgotten?
I see sometimes, like, I wish she can, I don't know, they're not giving anything.
Like me personally, Sha. May we let this person talk finish. Somebody was talking earlier.
Sorry that what's her name? Nelly likes the shit between Sean and wife.
Nelly don't like anything.
I bet who was talking earlier?
Which is what we were tagging Ebuka to address. Oyeka said, because you know that God will punish that new guy you did there. We don't used to see anything again. Oyeka is the one that informed us, which is why I was saying Ebuka confirmed, because we don't know whether Oyeka, whether she's cooking, whether it's reality. So Ebuka confirmed for us, because at this point, I think this whole show, we're going to be doubting things, because our cameraman is either toasting one or he's not doing, I don't know what he's doing.
It's horrible. He's not just giving at all.
Now, bribery and corruption, I carry on it that day. It's clear. Because I don't know how you pass experienced people and you go and carry this one we are working with.
They don't go carry their sister, brother.
Yes, now, that connection. Like what is the night they do Big Brother? That's what is bringing down the shows. It's a very obvious sense. So, anyways, Yeka told us that Sean said one is blocking his way, that if not for one, he would have got to.
Yeah, she said so the other time. Yeah.
We can't verify it because I didn't know the show was anything. Now you hear now. You can imagine paying premium and then you'll be doing you'll be waiting for rumors to come and hit your ear after paying premium. I don't understand.
No vex. Anyway, you know that actually, guys. Is it baby girl that wants to talk or Berry?
Sorry. No vex. It's okay. I was reading up on all this rap madness.
She's not vexed. Bigbrother don't vex her rich. She's not vexed.
Okay.
All of us do vex.
Hi, unusual. I missed you.
Okay, back to what I want to cook. First of all, I just want to say that people already know me here as a nuisance. I'm a shipper, and you people have to accept my rubbish like that. But I feel like with Sean and Victoria, and I said this from like this. Who mutes? Sorry, baby girl, see, I almost said JT again. Who are they pressing that is pressing?
Who is pressing us now? Which kind of wala be this one? Kylie. Where Kylie dey? Come and hold yourself.
Who mute again? Somebody is doing this. Why are you guys shouting?
Kylie.
Why are you shouting? Mute your mic. I came here and the first person's voice I'm hearing is baby girl T. Like, baby girl, mute your mic. You've been talking over since. I'm tired of hearing your voice. Ish. Oh. He's coming to sell a sheep now. You know, sheep.
I even know one sell sheep. I wanted to go against it, but they said baby girl has to speak.
Because I actually left the space and I've been off the space for a while. I came back.
It's my turn, oh.
I will drag you like generator.
Drag her. I support.
I will drag you. Anyway, let me just cook my cook. It's not even really about my sheep. If people don't like my sheep, they really by myself.
Wait, who is your sheep?
The only sheep that exists in that house.
Which one? No. Baby girl, make her face you. Wait, I want to ask you a question. It's just honest question. No. In all honesty, as a babe, you gbadun that sheep say they just enter house on Sunday, and on Wednesday they don dey kiss. On Saturday, wait, make her land though. Make her land. Na question I dey ask you. On Sunday they enter house. Monday they don connect. Tuesday they don dey press neck.
Tuesday they don't kiss.
Oh, na Tuesday they kiss, abi na Thursday?
No, they kiss on Thursday.
They kissed on Thursday. So Tuesday then they press body. Wednesday they press body. Thursday they do the kissing because I record them live. On Friday, you know what happened? Saturday she started to put in inside her in this thing. I'm like, what kind of I'm available show free girl is this? As I like you rich, I go abuse you. Hey, wait, me I go drag. See, I've already said that this year I don't look anybody for. I go drag them. I dey ask you. I never ask. Jimmy, I won't call the speaker do to you again. But don't let my donors come out from my body because my blood just dey hot. Now so as I come dey love Wani and Andy, now Andy come still come dey do any. Andy, let this guy chase you now. Which kind of wahala be this one? Do shakara small. Do small. Why you give am? You don't even put breast for him mouth. They give am, they suck am already. Which kind of yeye be that one? You know, even there's no chase, there's nothing, there's no you know all those formation when you get into the house, getting to know each other. There's nothing like I just tire. Like, which kind of wahala be this one? You don't even wait at all. Which kind of will be this? Hey? Ha! I say wetin ship you for inside that ship? I wan know. Ship when nothing happen. Wetin ship you inside am? Here.
Okay, first of all, for me, I think one of the first things that drew me was the fact that he was already attracted to her before the house. That's the first thing.
Anyway.
Secondly, I'm Gen Z. So I don't do the whole like if I meet a guy like I'm 22. If I meet a guy today and I like was attracted, not him. No, he said no. Let's get it straight. There's a conversation where he fully said, hold on. There's a conversation where he fully said he met Wani outside the house.
That's a script, I beg. That's a script.
That's the thing. Like, I don't understand. For me, Sha, like the way I watch reality shows and the way like my guys watch reality shows, it's a script. Okay, if it's a script and they're scripting the script to your taste, then enjoy it. Like I'm not one of those people that will ship and I give a fuck if they want to date and marry each other outside the house. That's not my damn business. If they want to carry it for outside the bedroom and do what they want to do, that's cool by them. But if what I'm watching is what I'm enjoying, even if it's fake, even if they've gone to one corner of Biggie's house to plan how they want to do the ship, as long as I'm watching it too and I'm seeing romance in my eye, I'm gonna ship the ship. Like
I honestly did. To be very candid, I love die. But you know what? Let me now tell you something. I'm of the opinion that in Big Brother house, whatever is happening in Big Brother house stays in Big Brother house. Now, if they now extend it, maybe after the show, they decide to, that's their problem. So all those people, they always wait, say, maybe after the show, they go marry. Now, them problem with that one. Me, I know they for that one. No, I no get time for that one. The one where I get time for, see. Okay.
I used that in Nigeria. For me, the way the ship is going, there's nothing for me to ship for after the show yet. If you reach one kind of level where I will now feel like, okay, they don't give me material for outside the show, but for right now, like the first 2 weeks, like
now just appear as you go now.
But let me answer your question very fast. I put my picture. For me, I don't care. Like if I went into Bigbrother house and I don't see for anybody where I want use for my game, where I can say if I look cute, he's tall, he's attractive, he's giving me, bad boy vibes. I may not be as fast as one you, but by the Saturday party, I'm going to say I want that shit. Just because, that's I don't know. For me, it's not a big deal. Like he has already said that. Oh, he's seen her outside the house. There was a connection there, but they never spoke. When he came to the house and he saw her, he knew that there was something there. That was what he said.
I'm on a drama. It just see. My opinion. Make I think like businesswoman now. My opinion is that when they were coming into the house, Sean is a game master. They take him brain, they over calculate. Yeah, that I've seen in him, in his character, in his mannerism, and the things he has said so far. So that's why I'm able to say that he's a game master and he's over calculating. Maybe he's not saying everything out, but he's calculating. So now, for somebody that is calculating, you already saw somebody that will be in the show, and you already saw her character. In your mind, you'll be like, oh, man, this lively girl will actually fit into my role. Do you understand? She's lively, she's this, she's that. Man, that liveliness alone, people will like her. I think I should actually stay with this girl. And
I hear what you're saying, but then that's if you're trying to and that's the thing. When I watch Bigbrother, I always watch it and have 2 perspectives. I have the honest perspective, three actually. I have the honest perspective. I have the perspective of what I've actually seen on the television, and I have the perspective of the sinister, the sinister part of the person that I'm watching. Like, okay, if they possibly were playing a game, what's the worst or the most messed up way you can play the game here? And everybody's opinions are fair enough. If you say, oh, he's seen her outside the house, and you think that
it's you that actually said that. Me, I didn't hear that part.
Because of the girl's energy or whatever, he decided, okay, this is who I want to go for in the house. That's fine. If there's also the truth in the fact that he opened his mouth to say. Yeah, I know that it was one thing that said that. There was a connection there. Nothing happened outside the house. And he saw her inside the house. He knew there was something there, and that was also fine. And there could also just be the part where if he's messing up on TV, we'll eventually see. Do you get what I mean? But I don't hold when I was to ship. I'm the Lulu. I don't even lie. Like if I want to ship and I'm seeing that there's material there for me to work with, and you're my type of vibe, I will ship and I will enjoy the ship for what it is. But that's not even really what I wanted to come and speak on. I actually want to speak on Victoria and Sean. And please, nobody should say because I'm a shipper, I'm just being as straight up as I can. The ex narrative, I do not buy it. I don't think they're exes, because if they're exes, you will know that they're exes. She would, she's not. There's a level of uncomfortability that she would portray with the way he moves with Wani in that house if that was his ex. You won't like it, even if she's not saying it. By her attitude, you will know. She won't be having it she won't sit down and be having a one-on-one conversation with Wani or talking to Wani or allowing Wani to talk her ear down. That will not happen if they were exes. What I think is someone has partially said.
It's a planned thing. They planned it. It's a planned thing. It's just for people to talk. As in, they need arisers like the people that are already arising. They need people to come on their side. You see, this thing is about calculation. Look at their video now, baby girl. Did you see their video?
No, that's what I'm saying. Down to this video, the videos don't look like. Are you talking about the BBN interview or the video?
Yeah. Is it possible that 2 people that okay, wait, this is a live show now, and they are showing us their how timid they are towards each other. How
only 2 videos that we have.
Huh? I'm talking as regards what I've seen. I'm talking about as regards that video. Oh yeah, now say it. Oh yeah. Baby girl.
Should I go to AK Priest?
No, come out and come in again.
Oh, baby girl.
Is baby girl talking though?
Okay. I can't hear her. Wait for me. Okay, now I can hear you. Go ahead.
I can't hear her though. Let me go down and come back.
Did she drop?
I didn't hear anything she's saying.
Can you go down? Yeah, because I cannot hear her. Hey, priest, can you speak? And then she go after you.
The truth is that what is his name? Sean is trapped in the sense that the script that Sean came in, he knows his actor, he knows that he can win any girl. And the script that came that I want to go to one girl, the other girl, and the other girl. That was the script he was planning. But unfortunately, it didn't go as planned. And he's been trapped. That's the character I saw in Sean. And from his conversation the first, because one time he was even saying that I just hope that girls will come in also. But Sean came with the intention of, okay, I want to be the man that will go for different girls. That was his script. That was the main. But unfortunately, it's not working. And right now, he has been tried with friendship, coolness, and he doesn't have what it takes to move out of that trap that he is right now. And also, regarding those two twins, they already planned that they are going to be in the ship. That one is not going to be. They plan to like, okay, we'll be in the ship. And Andy and Wanya, what's their name? So that for that, why for Victoria? I'm sorry. What I want to say, I want to apologize first.
Why are you sorry? Say it's your opinion. Just say what you want to say. Stop begging anybody.
Victoria, I'm sorry to say.
You said what is what I got? Come again. Okay, I didn't hear you well.
And one thing I noticed about her, she's conscious about camera. That's why she cannot. Sometimes she has an opinion, but she cannot voice her down. And if you have an opinion about somebody, people feel that you are big. Be big. Be big. And to be sincere, it's high time we need to start telling some people that if you are, as long as you are beautiful, be beautiful. It's not about being beautiful. Have that self-confidence that you are beautiful. Don't allow people know that you are beautiful. She don't know herself. And she needs to go and get that self. For instance, a beautiful girl like you, Sean is doing you, Chakara. To me, I just if Sean is with this other guy, girl, go to that guy. That is the script. Go to that guy. Take attention.
God no say if say na me be Victoria, Sean go down they beg me by now. Hey, Osenobo. Guys. Walai.
So now he will not have that rethink, start having that jealousy thing, but she's not doing it at all. And it just like she just needs to learn about that. To be sincere, we need to start giving our girls self-confidence. I mean, don't allow one guy call you. To be sincere, anytime I say I feel like crying for her, I feel like because on the first day, I was like, this girl is beautiful. I feel this girl will give us some kind of script. But I was so disappointed. Regarding everything about her, because to me, she has not done anything that I can say she tried yet. She's not trying. She's not even doing it. Even she's not even showing that she wants to. No, she's not. And she's just, to be sincere, I feel that she's humiliating herself. I just feel that she's humiliating herself. It's so bad to me. For as a guy, feeling that she's even humiliating herself. Just come Bigbrother show to find this thing. People never say if you come out, like if you do something, if you come out, brand that will chase you because you have what it takes. You have what it takes, and most of the only girls see that have that potential in the house for brand to chase Anita. Apart from Anita, is Victoria. That brand will naturally chase. Her price, her billing will be high. But she's not giving that. She's not giving that value for it. She's not even speaking regarding that. Why for the house? Look at my saying it's boring because two things have not happened. The rich sheep, those that genuinely want to sheep, it has not started happening. And those that want to do basketball, it has not started happening. I understand that. I understand that point. But when it comes to conversation, some certain people are giving us good conversation. But unfortunately, the production team want to catch everybody because some people complained last day that they have little screen time. Some people complain, which even trend on this Twitter script. And there are some people that once you see the radicals, those radical guys, they have that energy. They have what it takes. Their discussion is okay. Is it Topper? Topper has that discussion. He has that conversation. But can you mention any time that the camera is on Topper having a conversation? Few times. Or is it the couple or the lady, the Kesa? She has a comment, but the truth is that the camera at certain time is always in a negotiation. To be sincere, of course, I don't care what everybody says. Forget about screen. Anybody that will give you the content, that the potential content, follow the person 24/7. That is what it takes. But if the guys are not giving the content, for instance, someone like those two people, I don't know, they are not supposed to be in people. They're supposed to be in Deeper Life Church right now praying or singing. They're not supposed to be in Big Brother. For Christ's sake, they're supposed to be somewhere because they're not giving the content, and also they feel that they're entitled to certain privilege. They feel that they're entitled to certain. No, they don't understand. This thing is a game. You can do me a favor. I said that I might decide not to give you. I might decide not to give you the favor. That is the game for you. That is you two can go and plot your own. By what you start feeling important. Why that those twins? Is it by the way twins? Those guys they have it, but I feel that they are not giving it enough. They have that potential of being a white man, but they are not doing enough. They are not doing enough because of this. I don't feel maybe they are feeling too big or what. But at least you have it. They have it because I've listened to their conversation. I didn't want it, but that age factor that they are one of the most serious things affecting their game. And they need to remember that this is a game show, but you have to throw away that age factor. Why Nelly is just thinking about you people dragging her. You people, that is why Nelly is not coming out of her shell. Because she's scared that I don't want them to drag the way they drag Angel. I don't want them to drag me because they drag other people. That is why she's trying to. If you go to her, listen to her diary session, you know that this girl has bad. Listen to her diary session. But she's scared that if I come, they will drag me. If I be my bad character, they will drag me. And to say it's high time that we stop this drag, that we will let all outfit be the best of themselves. If you don't want to be drag, you stay in your house. If it's you will protect your mental health. You will protect your mental health because it's you too. And I pray next year we go nominate one of them. I don't care. We go see for that house. Nominate me or one person. I want you on a character for that house. You guys will know that what they are because at the same time, most of them are so calculated that they cannot be the best version of themselves. If I want the best version, I go cook a guy for my Jeku, Mushi, Olosha, or a boy. Is that one best for a boy? In one breeding up that ending of the sea. One the way in the name. That's those because they don't sell on that. They don't know what to be Twitter. But they know what to be Twitter. They know what to be social media. You can show that they know what is Twitter. They make it like a Victoria. She can't. You will never see a kiss from Victoria anytime soon. You will never see any relationship from Victoria anytime soon because she don't want to. She will not even consider that in the future. I don't see that. Nobody now. The checkers girls, they are trying. Even the one that is introvert, she's trying. She's trying to have meaningful conversation. But at the same time, suppose they consider Amaka romance. But they are trying in their own. But in as much that some people definitely will know that this one do but give those people 2 weeks, 3 weeks, they will leave. And once they leave, the weak character will start jumping. That's how Big Brother is. When they start seeing that people are leaving, people will not start coming out of their shell. They will not start giving the gas boost. But for me, you guys saying 10 days, within 10 that they should start doing this. I think that you guys are not being fair enough to this housemate. I feel that you guys are not being
We are fair enough. We are fair enough. We are fair enough. It's called viewers' retention. Wait, where could you hear what AK they talk now? AK, who has the best content ever? AK. This guy hear me so. AK. Kylie, can you pause this radio that is talking and he's not listening to it? AK. Hey, Ufenobua. Voila. Okay. This one don't even hear us. He's just talking now.
Angel was true to herself. But up to now, the job, I will say, Angel, this way, that. No, say they cry for woman. We've seen so many dragging, and let's be sincere to ourselves. In as much as the show is gone, we are part of the reason why this show is being born. Because before we seem to forget that reality show is different from people's reality. We seem to forget that. And please, after this show, I beg not tell anybody. So the 10th season, we will do okay. I beg. We will see the best. Thank you.
Oh, my man, what a long story. Anyways, as you know, yes, we know if you ask a question. Fan bonds, amounts, and reactions.
They want to come and spend time convincing us the show is not boring. Oh, yeah, tell us what is
I've come on paid money, sent you credit alert or something.
Tell us what they happen when they make the show.
At least send us some share of the money now.
Let's let baby girl tea round up, and then we can go back and fresh and go, and then we can go back to general convo. Baby girl tea.
But I hate the fact that I feel like I'm dragging the conversation back. Anyways, as I was saying, yeah, like I just genuinely feel like because the videos that they dropped from their so-called friendship, these people have been friends for 3 years. There should be so much more. Like there should be a lot of videos and pictures of them circulating the internet, but we only have 2 videos, and that video is very suspicious because the video where they were walking out of the building and in the supermarket was Maryland Mall, and they are getting into the car and there are suitcases and bags behind them, meaning that they were probably on their way. And I'm reaching here for
baby girl, oh, ha, aye, CIG.
You guys say you've been friends, you met people, okay, maybe you guys took pictures 3 years, you don't have any other videos together, any other pictures together.
Mad.
I love my son, bro, but it's somehow. And if that was their only way to enter the house, I'm not going to hold them because nobody's going to pass the opportunity by. You get what I mean? Like, you have the opportunity to go to BBN, you've seen the babe, probably assume, okay, this girl is going to give me Nengi energy, or she's going to, at least she's somebody that the Bigbrother franchise, the fans would enjoy. Hopefully her character is making sense. Now, this is where my own opinion differs from most people. I feel like they probably even had a good rapport. They may not have been close, but they had a good rapport. But I feel like something happened during that lockdown because the way Sean was acting like as if she asked him. I feel like something probably happened during the lockdown. Maybe they had a fight or maybe they had a disagreement because when the first direct session, he was telling Biggie that...
Oh, they had sex.
Having sex is a bit of a reach. They could have had sex and you never know. Having sex is a bit of a
reach.
That's not my own opinion. I don't want anybody to beg so that they will not go and say it's baby girl to that sense. No, the thing is that Victoria and Sean, they have such sweet love that would have been so interesting if, there was something going on. But we never know. But I feel like, what's it called? First of all, I feel like Sean, one of the things that made her piss Sean off is that she's not the type of person he expected. But it's very conflicting because for him to say something like, you're not the person I knew, this is not the person I know, then I feel like they probably were getting along and something happened along the way. Because the frustration Sean came in with during that first diary session needs to be mastered and understood. How can you tell Biggie that you don't want to go through the emotional stress and the emotional...
Then there must be something. There's definitely something there.
Something definitely happened. I'm not sorry. What's it called? My own opinion on Victoria, I genuinely do, like, I like her. Do you get what I mean? Just because she seems likeable, but like she's not giving me anything for me to be like, oh, she's a fave, so I don't care for her in that sense. But like, I actually am looking out to see if she would actually improve. But the issue with someone like Victoria is that, and that's why when people are always dragging the housemates for going to go and speak to her, I get upset because I'm like, obviously, yes, while they were watching the house, it seems annoying. But for them to keep going to her, there's definitely a problem there. Do you get what I mean? And I feel like she's anxious. She has anxiety. She's uncomfortable being in the house. Because when they advise her, they're saying the same things. Be confident in yourself. Don't think about what people have to say. It's obvious that there's something going on with her. Either it's a script, that's the agenda she wants for herself, so that people outside... It's obvious the housemates don't know what they're talking about. I'm sorry. But she's just not giving. Yeah, that's my 2 cents. I don't want to talk about my shit because I don't want to...
Oh yeah, can I say my own now? Because...
Thank you.
Alright, thank you, baby girl. See, Fresh, you can go ahead.
Alright, thank you. All good when you say the ocean is rubbish and boring. I really never try to have fame because of Big Brother fans. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Sorry, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Okay. The ocean is trash. They're giving bare minimum nothing. Let's not come here and try to say, well, I will fame, I will fame. You're only forcing the fame. Those people promise you won't go and take a new set of people. They're giving zero content. The only person giving content is a new car. And the rest, when you say I'm a pretty girl, you're a pretty girl, I don't understand. Go for motivation girl in Nigeria or coming pretty or whatever. What's the other one called? Anita, that was just there. You know what? I'm going to work. Let me get to work. I'll talk later.
AI came here and just said absolutely nothing.
No, he said you guys said that they are forcing faves down people's throat. He just did one now. Oyeka is this. Wetin concern me concern Oyeka. All of them are not giving. They should fuck off.
It's not about forcing anybody down anybody's throat. She's trying. Not be saying she's too good. She just dey try.
She's trying. Do you understand? Look at the cars. Look at what the people we have to
We cannot say something about this whole Onyeka thing. I feel like because they saved her on Sunday, this housemate is like, oh, even here, look at what this Ben and Titi. Oh God, I want to see how like you will not save them again. And these ladies are actually hearing it, so it's like to her, she feels like, am I doing something wrong? Am I doing something wrong? It's like even, but I have never seen this week. You've been laid back. I have never seen a set so condescending with their empty barrels. See, God, God. How do you start calling somebody a bottomite? Because she's just in the bottom for you not to be a bottomite. Chinwe now. Where have you people been? Hey, Jesus. I know they said so many other things.
No, see, I said it this nice day. When you put like evil women in the same house, I know it's the very bad mouthing you would hear. So don't be too pressed.
Thank you. Do you know the part that actually treat me the most? Make my laugh now.
That's why the problem with this bottom board like people always look at. I feel like people always look at Chinwe and her boyfriend and they say, oh, the guy's in love with Chinwe. I disagree.
No, he's not. No, he's not. Did he say he's in love? He's not in love. He already said it now. Did you guys not hear the conversation? Make a give now. The conversation he had with that guy yesterday. He had a conversation with Mickey. Mickey yesterday went to go and meet him. I was now asking him that how far with Chinwe that are they going to get married? He was not like, bro, how far? Which kind of marriage? That no, we are just here for the game. Oh, that he even likes to just carry Chinwe around and show off to his friend. Oh, that's all. Oh, that when it comes to sex, that he remember them pour oil inside them. That she's not giving. That he has so many others as in I'm not gonna know, but I read it on the page and I was like, Jesus, this must like that she's not giving when it comes to sex. I'm not cooking. I read it. Oh, maybe we can go bring them out. They should come and tell me that it's a lie.
I think part of what you are saying is somebody cooked it and put it on the TL. I watched the conversation with Zion and it was centered on
Wani and Andy. Yeah. They said I. Then he also spoke about Oyeka too.
Yes, that was
yeah.
Trying to bring her down and make Femi know that Vicky is the girl for him to go with and all that. You know what? I feel very strongly that they are not even like he is not in love with Chinwe is this. When you see a lady extra validating her man on the outside, something is always fishy. All those baby, and she's very controlling.
Something fishy is going on. I'm being very honest because that's just how we know it to be. And then I also know that is a Benin man.
No. That guy is just like you guys have been saying. He's conscious of the fact that if he reacts, he would also be painting that picture that people already see of the Benin people. That guy has been quiet all this while. As in, that is the first Benin guy where I go see for my life that is so posh. Eh? Yeah. And did you guys notice what he did this morning? That's what I was saying. Quick, he went to go and wash himself so that they will say that Then I see one of his fans were like, we like him. I'm like, nah, not even know what in the happen. This guy is just using you guys.
Sugar Mama wanna be the villain of the show so bad, but it's so cringy. I'm sorry, but that's not how you go about things.
Do you even know what is tripping me in this matter, guys? Let me tell you, out of everything that has happened since last week, the one that made me laugh the most, is better. What did they call themselves? Ben and TJ. Oluwa. Guys, please, if you tell me you didn't listen to that story, did you guys remember when Ben and No, do you remember when Ben? Yeah, when they were saying that, can you imagine? She's actually rubbing. They are actually rubbing off our our popularity. I'm like, oh, my realize I don't hear well. I say, I'm like, if I say yes, they pay me. They're like, no, we cannot save them again. How can we save them? They should go and do that. We have tried for them. I'm like, wait. Oh no, I swear. I don't even understand what is going on. Why they are sitting there? Please, I need them to remove three. They should remove 3 so they can bring in two more. I beg, it's 3. It's not 1. 3. They should remove 3. I beg. Guys, do you also remember yesterday?
Because everyone likes her, they are going to vote for him. If you don't vote for him, who else will vote for him? Me that have no faith.
I don't even send them. See, if it is only me, everybody will go home today. Wallahi. Only me. Everybody will go home. Thunder fire them if they no go. They are useless. Let us start all over again. Very useless thing like that. And I'll be sitting there and be watching rubbish. And people are coming here, they're telling me, please speak for yourself. You like it, it is you. Me, wait on the word Big Brother since God knows when. This one where they team banner. Guys, if I want to pick Big Brothers that I like, guys, BB Titans is not Nigerian Big Brother, but that show was giving mad. The
what happened in other Big Brothers in 10 days. Meanwhile, in Titans by day 4, Yemi had started going from bed to bed, and we were
Joe. 3 a.m. Chef, we still did there. Walai, seriously, man. By this time last year, Perry was already giving us that statement. Don't fuck with me, man. I'm like,
It's been 20 days. People should give them time. It's only 20 days. It's been 50 days. Give them time. It's only 50 days. They'll come out of their shell.
Shebi they want to use 2 years there. Now 2 years they want use inside that place, abi. Walai. I don't mean that one.
I will give my money in my bank account.
Me, I'm not. See, this year, nobody is collecting 1 penny from me. 1 penny, I'm not giving them. They should be doing their rubbish. They go 1 penny. If I hear say the penny where I go spend, I don't give people who give me DSTV for my. I don't even know as they take that. I sure I don't enter my TV. I dey watch am. Now wow. If Saturday night, that one na him was pass. Very horrible Saturday night. They were now showing, guys, let me remind you that they were now showing us boring the Lulu Queen and that Mumu Mayo. That was that for me. I don't want to be the second best. I'm like, get the fuck off! And carry yourself come over TV for me.
What's the called personality?
Please speak. I said to just raise your hand. Yeah.
Okay, I wanted to ask a question about this thing. This lockdown that people are comparing. With the lockdown, was it an exact system that everybody will be up, then the bottom four, they will know themselves or something, or they'll just evict, or they will let them.
No, so lockdown, it was the same format. So the people will also nominations. The house. Okay, but I know that they were on the nomination block, and then the bottom four is who the housemates used to vote out.
Oh, they even voted out in this thing in lockdown.
Yes, now you go. But they used to show us when they are doing their voting, like I vote to evict V. They used to show it. That's why I was confused why they didn't show it this time. They used to show it. Yeah. But and then that's how lockdown was.
And they started it in week 1 and week 1 or week 2.
Yeah. The only thing they didn't have that this show has is the custodian, this rubbish custodians they are doing.
Because to me, personally, I feel like it's very, very big mind for you too. I feel like in week 1 of the show, you are bottom 4. Like I feel it's a mind.
And the housemates know about it, and they are rubbing it in your face.
Yeah, and doing that, people don't fuck with you. Like in week, because you know that season that I've watched. If you are you'll be there based on nomination, so you won't know if they mess with you or not. Either they evict you or you stay. So you won't know if the public like you or if they don't like you or anything. But this one, you just know that after week 1, people don't fuck with you. To me, I feel like that's very, very big mind fuck. Sad, I'm sorry. So I don't know, people that are in bottom 4. I'm not watching the show, so I don't know how they are coping. But I feel like that's too much. I don't think they can change that system. I feel like I don't know. So my boy, anyway, 1 has passed. If you're in bottom 4 in subsequent, that's your own. But it was too early for you to figure out that some people don't like you. That's it. Then concerning the boredom of the boringness or whatever the shout for this show, now this news fest, I know that we called it the first day. Me and some people, they call those villains. I think Manny, and Mami, we called it that this show is boring. They will give us that. I called it. I don't know, maybe because the last
time. Just mention the people that came out. Call my name. No need to. No,
just mention my name and be free. Just mention my name. Why are you going to do the corner?
Because what level up at All Stars gave to me, they raised my standard so high. Like I knew that what I saw that first day is not going to happen. It is not going to happen. I called it very, very fast. I knew because if something wants to happen. If a show wants to give drama, you will know from that first night, from the personalities that you are seeing. You will know that kind of thing. As somebody is saying that we are expecting Bass Boost and this thing. With me, the fact that I like Bass Boost is even fine and everything. I like Bass Boost and that kind of thing, but I don't feel like that's the reason that will make the show interesting. I did watch BB Titans, definitely, but I'm guessing that there were not that much Bass Boost in the show. I think there was more of gaming. I did watch it, but I think it's more of game. I mean, they didn't really fight all this Nigerian Bass Boost things. They do it in BB Titans. I don't think they did it like that. I think it was more of gaming and strategy and stuff like that. That's what they did. So you can't tell me that it's because of Bass Boost. That's why it is. But you might not bring Bass Boost, but you will bring something else to the table that will make the show interesting. That makes people talk about this thing. But nothing is just happening. So that's just it. Then now that I've moved on from this Victoria matter, but let me just say something. I think this Victoria, I feel that she has God. She doesn't even need to. If she wants to win this show, she doesn't need to do much. If she can just give us 25% or 10% drama with this hype she already has, hey God, the way she will just roll to that
that Victoria, right? Well, like she do, she so much as roll her eyes against Sean now. Well, like. She should just face him. Hey, walai.
She has won. But she's not, I don't know, she's just like, she has this thing that she cannot something. Because people say she's coming out of her shell. Maybe she will still give people later. You people should calm down.
She's coming out like a snail.
No, she will come when they do All Stars, next All Stars, they will bring her back to show her.
Abeg. Make she no try am. If I see that girl there, na me go break TV. Oh, mommy. I don't understand though.
From where to where? Oh, okay, can I talk now?
Yes.
So first of all, this show, I think the problem is most of them are wannabe influencers. They've just brought all of influencers, want to be famous. Victoria give him nothing. That's just the truth. To give him Ben nothing, I don't know the hype around her and everything. This is a reality show for crying out loud. I'm not here to spit out bitch like, what a beg, man. What is nonsense? You know what? Let me just keep quiet because this one will be fun. Because I can't realize you're going to after the other. People come for me. But like I said, you guys know what you need.
Fresh. I'm hearing Auntie's best. What's going on? Hold on. Fresh, can you drop and come back? Kylie cannot hear you.
Okay, I'm coming.
Yeah, alright. Auntie's best. What's going on? Because I decided to turn off the TV. You know, Auntie has been vexed since she became HOH. Maybe she's vexing for Une again. Senior Ime and Junior Ime. Does she want her niece to be in her shadows or something? Yes, she does. She wants her niece to take permission before she go and pee. And the mother that she is.
Yeah. So they will see, them are making it to the vlogs.
Why is it that whenever they show Sean and Victoria in the diary room, they're always looking like two robots sitting down? Both of them. Omo, wahala wow. Now so they go sit down like robots. I said this script is scripting. Okay, make una do another one. We don't see, we don't hear. Now no dey okay. Walai. At all, it's just annoying, very, very irritating.
What I'm scared of is because the next season I will not suffer it from. I will suffer it very from. Because it's being massive, or it's being like touch or something. What is wrong with that? I just my touch right now. So of course, let's just
Nobody will change her for this until very soon she will change her for the until.
Ooh. Ooh. Yesterday that was our auntie was annoying, She was like, hey, they rest small now. You just leave me, they go. And then I'm like, wow, this one bring your mama come show. You don't hear them. Now so she dey say, auntie, I'm sorry. Auntie, now that cameraman they show us when better thing there. I say, camera, thunder fire you. Show us better thing. Wetin concern me, concern auntie, I'm sorry. All of them just dey craze for that place.
And while she was there, she said they say no, they need the niece, that the niece has been the one working.